All right, we are in 592, and we've got our usual problem, the Russian problem. And, you know, as it starts out, I want to start here at the beginning of my log and go through here. KE has started. We're going down, and we're winning. And then, what's this? Oh, I got lost. Yeah. Oh, that's because a Russian came in and hit Lily. I don't see where anybody hit that Russian back. All of a sudden, here's the Russian R5 who come into our hive and just went to town. And then I went to their hive. And no more Russians. Okay, so we're going to go over there and keep demolishing the Russians. Who, for some reason, seem to think that I started, even though that's why this is the beauty of the film, guys. I can just turn around, scroll through here, and show everybody else in the kingdom who who just watched this bullshit show in the kingdom's like, oh, he starts it, he's destroying the kingdom, it's all his fault. I got dumbasses and why don't you quit for a week and maybe the drama will die down. Or maybe if you didn't start shit, wouldn't be no shit. That's kind of the freaking log view of this. I get it. Liberals got nothing but lies, man. If you cannot turn around, look somebody in the face and say, it's all your fucking fault that my life sucks, then how the hell are you going to get through tomorrow? I need a vente. Oh my gosh. And a scone. You know what? I was going to cut that off, but I got to go through the log and make sure that we get all the lovely comments by the Russians. Typical. This is actually mild. Usually it's I'll beat your wife with a baseball bat or something along that lines. This kingdom is doomed, yada, yada, yada. Because, you know, if you don't let the Russians do whatever they want, then, oh my gosh, we're going to be relentless. And for those who don't know, we know how to deal with the Russians because what we are is more relentless than they are. Promising that you will never stop attacking, they tend to quit before we quit. It's right down to it. So, thanks. Have you joined the kingdom here yet? All righty. Let me get going here. And this, I've got the team coming in here now. And let me get the display going. And guys, I know I had a plan in my head, so I had to execute that first. Do we have coordinates?
It's next to that JFF fortress that you pointed out earlier. JFF Alliance Fortress.
Oh, look at that. The ROK Alliance is attacking us. My God, we couldn't have planned a better lives. First, we're killing Russians.
Now we're killing Koreans.
Look at this. This is the second time this has happened. It's acting like I got no troops in my castle. I gotta go in, gotta go out. That's a bug. That's happened twice today now. So much for jumping in on somebody secretively when I got to do everything 3 times, right? Still no. Wow, it acts like I got no troops. Did I get 0 in the middle of the night? Nope. 500,000 troops. Okay. Everybody's just going to bear with me while I log out, log back in, I guess. How's everybody doing? Big B, Private P. The hit their strat first. Definitely with the Koreans. Dealing with Russians is different than dealing with Koreans. I did the intro video with the dealing with the Russians. The Russians, they a lot. Oh, can't see me because I didn't turn my camera on. There we go. I still haven't figured out how to mute the YouTube sound when I cough. Sorry. Let me get myself over. Yeah, he may be bubbled, but the Koreans just turned around.
Knew I should have done it while you were sorting the live out.
Dude, it's still not there. It acts like I got no troops. This ain't a live thing. This is a game thing. Everybody watching the live should know right now. Go buck wild. Use can't kill you. That's the problem with live. You get these kind of. Oh man, I'm
And
an
it says
idiot.
it's got loads of resources. Go get him.
I'm an idiot. I forgot I upgraded the T10 so I couldn't see the T9s on the screens. The oh my gosh, that happened to me earlier too. I clicked the button, didn't see any sliders moving. I'm like, what the hell? I got so used to seeing the T9 slider move. Hold on, I gotta get chat up here where I can read it.
Gotta have your caffeine today. Come on now.
Oh, you know what? I need to do that here very shortly.
We take that back, Rob.
And instead of drinking a bunch of caffeine, I've been doing this C4 stuff for pre-workout stuff. And
Are you still drinking that? Are you doing it the way Arkin said? You know, one spoonful.
no, I kept thinking about that. That is your mind messing with you. It is not absorbing in your body any faster just because you put the powder in your mouth versus putting it in water.
Powder and the amount of water you do it that way. I think that's what it is.
I think that might be some of it, but yeah, it's. But I tell you, but my shoulder has hurt so bad for almost 2 years now, to where it's very limited mobility, and then I can get it in just the right spot where it feels like somebody just took a knife and went, I gotcha. And the C4 has really been helping with my joint pain. You know, it's a workout powder, and the fact that there's a bunch of energy in it, not a bad thing. Pop out chat. Okay. Pull out my. Now that you mention it, I'm going to walk back here. Because I'm not ready. I swear I had like 2 hours to get 10 minutes worth of work done. And then I looked at the clock and I had a half an hour and I still hadn't gotten anything done. Yeah.
Happens best to us.
Yeah, tell me about
everybody. That's just okay. So we got that screen, and
I was saying old Creed earlier. I found out it was Mum's birthday today. I forgot.
Maybe she did too. How old is she?
It's not that. I've been getting up all day. Opening the door, there's a bunch of flowers delivered, and there were some parcels coming through. And I was thinking, what's going on? And then realised it was Mum's birthday. I hadn't forgot. I'd got her a card, and I had the card up here already. I just hadn't bought her a present. I forgot it was so close. I thought I still had a week. I already had the card here, so I quickly wrote the card out and give her that.
Keeps them in a drawer. Yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Well, wow, we're at 40 without my notifications. I forgot my notifications. Hold on, my notifications have been really freaking sorted out here lately. That is the wrong browser. I cannot use.
One's still king at the moment. He could get us a shout out with that, couldn't he?
No, and what I proved this morning was that an in-game kingdom shout was only worth about 50 views. Watch this, dude. I'm gonna go put the text out here in just a second, and we'll kick up to like 1,000 out of nowhere. I've got so many people on the texting system now. It's not even funny. Oh, hold on. I got to pay the phone company some money apparently. And deposit funds. This worldwide text thing is expensive. Constantly throwing money at that boy. But it does seem to be worth it.
Yes, Hunter, they really did put their fort right next to our hive.
It's not the
Not
first.
the first time.
And it won't be, and it won't be the last.
That's stunt buggers.
Oh wow, I just saw that now. Oh my goodness. Let's tear it down.
Get a couple of teardowns in there soon enough. It is KE, and we are at war with a couple of lances, so we have to, protect the little ones a little bit here. So we've got some bubbles up and there at the moment.
Everybody sees the pop up on the corner where the first blast just came out. One notification. I got like 3 systems. I got to go do. I tried to make it convenient. Button just click. And I'm sorry. So the Russians, and the funny thing is, I told everybody the night before, was like, man, we need more. It already got calm in the kingdom. I said, just wait. You know, the Russians have been waiting for 2 weeks saying, oh, we want peace in the kingdom. They mail me every day telling me about the peace in the kingdom they want. And then the video that I had for the intro of them just running over their R5 coming over and hitting everybody in my hive. It took me less than 4 minutes to wipe out their hive. I don't know what's going through their heads. Yeah. That just not.
Oh, Lost King has boosted his stats up quite a bit, hasn't he?
Well, they're not that great. Go on.
Where?
It's just posted a report in KC of him beating Sir John.
Yeah, but Sir John had an equalized march out.
Oh, Sir John. Lord.
I remember right.
Sir John's just lost all his troops. He only had 120k yesterday, and he's just lost 120.
Okay. Well, then I will go get him shortly.
It's a Lost King.
Uncoat.
Well, yes, but I mean, we already knew he might be, because he was in
5.
first, and he left Red to come to us because he didn't like the way it was all going. So he's come to us, he built up, and then as soon as KE come around, he didn't like the way we wanted to play, so he left.
Oh,
so
a theme.
there's a bit of a standard going on there, you know.
Yeah, running theme.
Yeah.
But he used a couple of weeks while he left there to come to us to slowly build up and get himself ready.
Yep. Well, we mentioned that too. We kind of knew people hide under stats while they build themselves up to where they're a little bit ahead of everybody else, like you said. And then it is a little bit. The fact that a 50% event didn't take place is what spawned this. So one of the things that happened, so we didn't get the 50% event in a timely fashion. Oh. We didn't get a 50% event in a timely fashion, right? So, hold on, I'm making sure this message, man, there's so many people, it takes forever to confirm. And it's successful. All right. Let's see what happens now. Should start spawning up here shortly. We're 50. All right.
artillery out of our fort.
Hold on, we'll do this so everybody had to watch me freaking send out messages. We'll watch everybody get to watch the graph together. Gosh, just lost that whole picture. Okay, so oh, it's going down. They said screw that guy. Well, we already have 107 who went back to the beginning because I talked about the video they put at the intro. That's a high playback already. The
It's a good video.
oh, the Russia one. Well, I got to start hitting the record button. I really don't. Crafty, how you been? Did I see Crafty? There it is. I did. We don't care. We're not going to use our Strat Center. We only use the Strat Center on OG so that we could film using the Strat Center. We didn't need to. The conventional wisdom before. Oh, look at there we go. Now the messages are starting to get through the phone systems. The only reason we use the Strat Center on him is because you don't get an opportunity where people are that dumb and put themselves in a position to get hammered the way he did. And it was an opportunity to film a strategy move that I have filmed once before. I did it during a KVK where we had a big player that landed in one of our farm alliances along the edge, and we pulled that maneuver on him to take the castle, and we took the other kingdom's palace at the exact same time. Since he was frozen and booted, he got booted back to his territory in a random fashion and was frozen on the ground in his own kingdom. So he would have had to speed back to his palace from where he's at when he figured out where he landed. But we took the delay of the kingdom swap over and took their palace, and then that wound up shielding ours. And at that point in time, that was a turning point for us. But it was maneuvers that you can't plan on happening. It's an opportunity event. And I've got to learn to start hitting the record button. I need to put it on my little thing down here where I got a record button. I just click record and away it goes. If it's set up, it's set up, and leave it set up all the time. But I'm not there yet because I got temporary cameras in still and not permanent ones. And actually, I'm going to turn this whole studio 90 degrees before it's over. We're up to 424. I really thought we'd break 800 today. Oh, jumping. Man, the phone company's slow. The internet's slow for everybody else. These texts are taking forever to get out.
Nice of you, Boggett and Evie, watching us live on YouTube. You can talk in the chat on YouTube and we'll get it, but AC works just as well.
Yep. Also,
yeah, you can catch it on Facebook, and what's the other one you've got going there, Gun?
Twitch. Facebook and Twitch are all live. Yeah. All right, that number's going up, which is what we wanted to see. You guys always seeing my I like to do the inside baseball. No secrets. No need to be. The number one complaint by people in K592 who are always upset at the world is that I'm just doing this to promote my YouTube channel. Okay, we'll just say duh. It's what I do at this point.
Fuck you, doing this to promote my dating channel.
Yeah, this is Wonky's looking for people who think his voice is sexy.
Good luck with that.
Say you love it, and I know you do.
Let's see if the
Hey.
and I get a lot of these. Can I join the alliance? This is part of the problem. Well, 𝗙𝘂𝗪𝙣, he's Polish, so there's a little bit of a I mean, he's talking to me in English, but I know that the Polish translation, there's verbiage issues. So And the war was over a year. Okay, so people bring their bad experiences forward, and they see a little bit of conflict. They're like, "Oh my God, this is never going to end." Like what this is where he's feeling from, because he's been kind of mouthy over there in the alliance he was in, but he quit. It was great too. At 523, had a nap from the beginning. After 2 months of playing, I had a C40. Here I played a rest. Okay. The nap from the beginning. First of all, no one went into the game to have you tell them. All the new players did not join this game to be told, don't click any buttons. Let's just start with that very basic premise. That's what you're doing when you come from an older kingdom and you tell somebody who just downloaded the game, and then you tell them, well, these kingdoms die off real fast anyway, so don't worry. Most of the people won't be here next month. Maybe because you told them don't play the game they downloaded. I'm just saying you might want to connect those two events. Also,
just because that's one kingdom, it doesn't mean that it's true every kingdom.
What's funny here is they don't monitor what we monitor. Oh, 𝗙𝗪𝙗's like,
And good. If they haven't got the sticking power to see it out for a month and see how it goes and carry on playing and sort it out, we don't want you here.
Yeah, good.
We want active people who are going to come in and play. And yeah, take a hit, you get a kick in, and okay, take it on the chin, learn what you're doing wrong, build up, come and get some help from people like us. It ain't going to happen every time, I guarantee you that.
And for those who don't know 𝗙𝗪𝙗, how many times you been king in 410? Was it just the once or multiple times? She was the first king in 410. We had this crap show in 410. I had a castle there for testing purposes. I logged on, saw this going on in KC, and I filmed like 3 videos of the same crap show. That was over a year and a half ago, and I literally said I am not prepared to deal with people who don't deal with reason. So I've spent a year planning this stuff. We have 28 former kings in my alliance right now. We had
times.
Yeah, it's an amazing. The people who wind up being put in charge of so many other people's gaming entertainment have come here because they like please shut down the garbage show. Now, at the same time, the garbage show is entertainment. It's entertainment for everybody. Just likes not being the only person having to deal with it, because like 𝗙𝗪𝙗 was like one of the few that would stand up against people just trying to steal everything they could steal, and there was no excuse not good enough to steal their stuff. And I shut him down for a long time. That's what made, I can't remember his name, somebody coined up big in a hurry. He went shooting a C40 because I was holding that kingdom hostage with a C26. Yeah. Then there's these people who come up with what they find to be annoying, like oh, the red light went on. As you can all tell, frustratingly, oh my God, he's not annoying me. Doesn't bother me. I don't worry about the red light coming on.
User was moved to your channel.
I do want to go on to this live because I'm going to mark the time for the Koreans. I'm going to translate this video for the Koreans, just so you guys know over there why I'm about to come to Koreatown.
Welcome to the room, Master Guns. Sorry about that. That was my fault. I was putting people in the live channel and swapping devices, so I was ready myself. I just missed you.
No, Killer was not bright. I offered Kingdom 410 what Kingdom 592 is getting right now, right? Kingdom 592 every day has new players coming to it, even though it's not the newest kingdom anymore.
User was moved to your channel.
If you have any play skill whatsoever and you move from an older kingdom, you'll be up to snuff shortly. And as the kingdom gets older, and wow, that freaking, how many are we up to? 1,120 viewers.
1,120.
Yeah,
Going?
We're more than that. What am I? I'm at 25. 25 minutes in.
I was just trying to make Master feel better. We've only just brought him in.
Thanks,
I'll be
Wonky.
right back. Gotta do dinner.
Yeah, and I mean,
It's all okay and everything. He didn't mind, but he's in KC saying they didn't bring me into the room. I just feel really guilty. He did.
Everything that we taught back then, Crafty, got to throw out the window. Took Crafty. I mean, you became so rock solid that nobody wanted to go near you. She was vicious. Yeah. And then Crafty wound up being, without knowing, she came to 362 to play with me there. And the first thing they did was the drama trolls that we got that are hanging out in K592 right now sent her a PM like, "Oh, don't join with GunMuse. He's the most evil bastard on the planet." And
like they tried to do with me.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah. We found out today that OG, the big C30 here, now I'm the big C30, that he came from one of those older kingdoms where there's been all this stuff. They've been embarrassed over the years, and he literally came in there and told him, says, "I'm joining here just to kill Muse." I think he's only got me in my farm gear so far. I believe he's got me in my farm gear 3 or 4 times, but he's got to jump me in my farm gear. Even when I was C26, he had to jump me in my farm gear. Yeah, let's go look on him. Everybody acts like I don't know what, we got spies or something, but I got bookmarked spies.
I got spies. I've got...
Right? If you think there's a spy in your alliance and you also think everybody hates me, then who keeps snitching on you? Might want to start putting those statements. Oh, look at that. You gotta love it. You gotta love it when they're dumb like that. That was my cav only march. That video is coming very shortly. I got to finish one guard. As you can see, they don't have a lot of stuff here. Matter of fact, man, they've got to change the green on this loot up here. It's not very visible, even on my screen, let alone in video.
Yeah, I've got a question for you, Gun.
What's up?
How old of a kingdom did OG come from then, considering when we freezed him the other day, he didn't understand why he couldn't teleport?
Yeah, if you guys haven't seen that video, we froze him, teleported him, and he didn't. He's like, "I can't move my castle. I don't know what's going on." But then he went to KC and says, "I've been playing for 10 years. And so my response to that was, "How'd you enjoy the 3rd year anniversary of the game? Did you get lots of prizes from the 3rd year anniversary of the game?"
The same day as the 3rd year anniversary. It was the 30th of September.
And by my gosh, and he wasn't killing in. Like, I've been doing this forever, and he doesn't know squat, and I know this. And I'm like, "How did you enjoy the 3rd year anniversary of the game?" Yeah, and then everybody tells me how mean and bullish it. And really, I get vicious. I hate Kingdom Chat, but I get vicious in Kingdom Chat. Usually around the 5th or 6th time we go through a cycle of people just saying random rude stuff. At that point, I'm done. I'm going to play the way you do. If we're going to play the game of who's got the better adjectives, I guarantee you I'm going to hurt your feelings long before you're going to hurt mine. Yeah. I have no feelings. Just ask my enemies. Yeah. I don't take prisoners. And I shoot hostages. Where's Marshall at? I shot him this morning. All right, that's a good story. Hold on.
Page I put out in AC earlier.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. This place has had 4 R5s, 5 R5s. I can't even remember now. It's so many. Each time they get a new R5 and they say, "Hey, will you please stop attacking? I need time to fix this and change this and do this." And then they bide their time, and then they attack in the middle of the night. And then they say things like, nobody's attacked you, when OG attacked me in my farm gear just yesterday. Yeah. Like, it's been peaceful for 48 hours. It's like, no, you asked for peace 48 hours ago. You haven't done anything. And I'm at the point that what I would teach you guys that are wanting to do this stuff in the future, actions only. Don't even bother with what the words are. Anybody who took a big loss is going to be butthurt, and they're going to sit over there quietly and stew. Plot, plan, try and figure out how they're going to get over on you in the future. I haven't seen a different result from anybody yet. Well, that's not true. Some people do. You see it from some of the members. You rarely see it from the membership. I mean, the leadership. I lost a little troops on that one. Oh, I lost 19. No, that was their and they get on that one. That was Shinru. 90,000 there. Yeah, Marshall went over there and decided to be peacemaker because he knew the girl. I was trying to explain to him. She plays the blonde bimbo. You're all going to know what I'm talking about when I say this. I'm cute. You're a man. Would you please do something for me? And she tried to play that with me. And I don't play that game. You know, it's one thing to say you're married. It's another to say you're happily married. No, I don't need your bullshit. But let's go into here. Let's make sure. Like, she told me in KC is like, well, I asked my allies not to attack you. That ally would be Russ, who we demonstrated the video that came in here, who attacked us. So, don't do me no more favors, apparently. And these are all the people that were conspiring. But Core's part of that. I will Google your name, then I'll come talk to you if you feel insulted. I don't know who this person is. I don't even think it's really a woman. I think that's just the art of manipulating somebody. Italian. The translation.
Hey, some of us are real.
Don't believe she's not real. She's a robot.
Bearded lady. Go up here. Let's see, like the white mama. I was like, you look at the picture. Okay, here is a wannabe tough guy redneck photo. His name is White Mamba. Like, I don't know, that's not a penis joke. And I said, look, man, everything I see screams trolling women, and I don't allow that in my alliance or even in the kingdom. End of story. I don't need them. Everybody keeps telling us how the kingdom's going to fail and die if I keep killing off all the people who are annoying. All I keep seeing is more new people coming here. And all I have to be is patient enough to wait for them. We've stated before that Kingdom 5 New, the long thing is we're going to be going a little slower than what most kingdom is. You join a new kingdom, and on day one, everybody starts yelling, KVK, KVK, we got to get everybody up and ready for KVK.
What's the link for the channel, Gun? Because I've got people messaging me, asking me for the link, and I don't know. I'm saying go YouTube and search GunMuse. Can we get the link for it?
At GunMuse, youtube.com/GunMuse/live. We'll always bring you into the live one. I can do it. I'll do it in them. Okay.
Yeah, you can just do it, and then after that, speak it or something in a minute.
There we go. Then you got the guys who are always belly aching that I'm promoting the channel. And I've tried to explain them. Do they know of a better way of talking to 2,000 people and teaching them a new skill? Because I can't think of one that's this cost effective to teach people new skills. We're changing the way we're going to be doing things. To think that I'm going to turn around and teach 2,000 people one by one by one by one, that's insane. Even teaching we have to use a YouTube channel to teach R5s, to teach R4s, to teach the rest of the alliance. That's how we're going to spread this forward. And get in the habit of doing that. And even then, while I'm still on the foremost for pushing this stuff, I'm trying to get as many YouTubers in here as we possibly can. If a YouTuber will come in here and make a video on how to do something, I will do an introduction video and promote your video, and I promise you, you will shoot up a couple 100% in your normal growth rate. Guarantee it'll happen.
If I could be asked to make a YouTube video, that'd work, but I just want to just help you and Creed out.
But I don't want to keep doing this. I'm trying to move to the next level. There's a lot more stuff going on that, that somebody who, I don't want to belittle people who make YouTube videos, but I mean, you're not somebody that starts out making YouTube videos or starts out just you're not going to have the amount of big business experience like I bring to this. The falling backwards into this from where I was has, if I'm
was
with
moved to your channel.
35 million other 14-year-olds making videos out there, right? But the other 35 million YouTube video makers out there have never charged $1,000 an hour to a customer. End of the day, that just has never happened. And it sounds like a lot, and then you turn around and it's like, well, you could lose $1 million an hour and not pay my fee. You got to have the confidence. You got to know who you're talking to, and you got to know that these big companies are going to screw you over. Your money's going to be short, and you got to be planning 60, 90, 150 days ahead minimum, if not 1 year ahead. I've got a meeting with NVIDIA on October 8th, coming up here shortly. I'm hoping to secure something so that I can help these other people that are going to be doing the videos have better quality equipment, and that the selling of goods to promote what you're doing is a sideline to the quality of your content. Everybody's seen the videos out there like, well, I got the new NVIDIA blah, blah, blah card, and then I tore it apart, and I like this. And like, what user takes the card they paid $800 home and tears it apart? If you're one of those people, you don't need a YouTube video. So I don't even understand the method of what they're teaching. They're just all that's out there. But somebody who turns around and goes, well, I have 4 screens in front of me, and I'm recording on one, I'm capturing on another, and then I got to process the video over here. Well, that person knows why they spend a little bit extra money on a video card. I promise you, I bought 3 video cards in the last 2 months. And not that I'm having a problem with my ATI card as a gaming card, but the drivers suck for recording video. It's a little bit of an issue. I bought a 590 Fat Boy, and then I went, crap, this isn't working for me. So I jumped up and bought a 5700 XT, top of the line right now for AMD. And what it come down to was, it wasn't the video card that was a problem. It was the drivers that was screwing around with my recording software. So got to know these things, put these things out, and the people who are going to know them are the people who have to use them. That's who's going to know that the drivers are going to be the issue. And quite frankly, I've got to commend AMD. I sent them a troubleshooting list of the problems I had with their new card, because I've done this for decades, and they've got almost verbatim every comment I've made in their bug list, either having fixed it or still yet to be fixed. And they put that out to the public. They don't put it out that I put those in there, but they are verbatim what I put in there. And that's because I know what I was looking at. I know what the problem was, and I know why it's causing me grief, and I explained it very clearly. I didn't go to them and say, "Hey, your card sucks. Can I have my money back?" I really wanted to know what the problem was because AMDs run cooler than other stuff, and heat's always an issue. So, way off topic to normal stuff.
So I'm just fucking around with Creed in AC now.
By the way, teach your men that troops caught in the castle will perish forever.
I don't think I would get away with naked recording somehow on video.
You know, if you did some very careful editing, it'd probably be a popular show, though.
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I'm saying. We could work it out and, you know, we don't even need no content, really. You just sit there.
You never know. If you did one where you had like a nude bathing suit on and then still blurred it out. You
He was just naked, sitting there naked, and then just when she does the editing, just put one of them little black bars across the fucking...
I guarantee you'd solve your 1,000 subscriber problem.
Exactly. I'm telling you. And you won't be showing nothing you don't show. It's just different.
You got to think in the camera world. That's the thing about this YouTube thing, and it's I'm learning it, and
on the black bar in white writing, you could just advertise the GunMuse channel. It'd just be fucking win-win.
I bet you could sell that space if you put a green bar up there.
Yeah.
I bet you could sell that space. Yeah.
Craig, this is it. We've got it now. Going on.
The future of Reed.
But
Jesus is from here.
The filming on this stuff, and everybody can hear wonky in them, right? I screwed that up on the video where I killed the castle, but I think it works in here. Hold on. Got that. Hey, let's go there. That's better. Everybody can read their chat better. Well, Lion, okay. And this is the thing that people don't get. They come in there with their own perspective. Everybody does. And they go, why is all this bickering? Why is all this drama? Everybody's favorite word is drama. Like you're there to create the conflict. That's what you're saying when you say the word drama. I wish all these opinions came with dictionaries. The fact of the matter is some people come in there and they think you are the entertainment. They get a kick out of it. They want to frustrate you, and if you get frustrated, you've successfully given them what they're there for, whether they paid for it or not. Yeah. All right, guys. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna have to. My legs have been killing me.
Talking about me or Creed?
What am I not hearing? Is that right? There we go.
C3PO.
Right.
Nice one, bro.
There we go. Get my gamer's chair. Where's Arkin at? I actually sent him a message online, so I don't want to hear that I didn't tell him because I invited him and Sam.
Yeah, no, Hawkins, this is his work time. He won't be on for a couple of hours yet.
Then the hell with him. Where's Sam at?
Yeah, all right. I'll see if I can get Sam now. Give me a chance.
She can just take over his device and come on in here. She's more entertaining than he is anyway. See, this is what I don't understand. Where are the trolls on the live chat? How come you guys aren't in here bashing me on live? Have I banned you all from YouTube so far?
It's because you'll know they're men.
Oh, that's true. YouTube's going to tell me. Go make a new profile claiming to be a woman when you sign up. And then I'll see this sudden spike where I go from 8% women to like 35% women on my YouTube channel. And then all my ads will become panty ads. Freaking just out of nowhere.
We'll see if this works. I'm phoning Arkin. I've got him on loudspeaker on one device, and then I'm going to get it on the other device while he's on the ice doing hockey.
I forget the name of his team. Oh, that's what we forgot. Marshall got in the middle with the Lady B, and Lady B was in KC while he was in KVK in his other kingdom. Then I'm not going to talk to you. I'm just going to talk to Marshall. I said, what the hell makes you think you can talk to Marshall? Well, I know him. He's the king in the other kingdom, and he's in your alliance. I said, well, not no more. I'll kick his ass. And like she goes, you wouldn't dare. And the next line there's Marshall untagged. What the hell just happened? I wish I'd have filmed that because that was funny. I couldn't have scripted it better. It's like, don't call my bluff.
I'd only just got rid of him out of the room I was in, and then he come and started talking to me again. I had to listen to him for 5 minutes, going, what's going on? What's going on? Well, fuck knows. He don't like you. Get out.
Yeah, I got no problem kicking somebody for being for trolling. Oh, you're trolling me now. Yeah, but you don't count. I own the space between your ears. I own the space between most of these people. I hate to say it. It's one of these things where, like we were talking about the candles in them earlier. When he was born, only 15% of the people had internet. Yeah, he has grown up in a world where there was always internet. People are sitting there getting and during that time, this form of communication didn't exist. Not widely. FaceTime and stuff still doesn't exist widely. Apple's having to turn around and defunct all their pre-iPhone. What did I read? All the iPhone 6s are no longer supported unless you have an iPhone 6S or an iPhone 6S Plus or something like that. And even that's short-lived. Once the 12s hit the market here shortly, they're going to kill all those phones off. They're literally just going to shut them off on people. Yeah, zero freaking support.
This is coming from the bloke who got drunk the other night, and then with his C40 decided to kick my little C4 farmer can out of his hive, and had the hump that I was bubbled and he couldn't hit my 200 troops with his C40 T12s.
Yeah. Yeah, Marshall goes, oh, we got in a fight. He come into my damn live, my thing all drunk, and I threw his drunk ass out. Yeah. Then he got really butthurt about it. Yeah. I'm mean to Marshall so that he recognizes when he's crossing lines. There he is right now. I'm bubble, bitch.
Love Marshall. We love him. But yeah, I've still got when your bubble pops tomorrow, buddy.
Yeah, we got timers up for the bubbles. Where's you get unbubble real quick there, guy. See, that's my cavalry only march.
Sorry, I am still here. We're trying to choose a king in 433. It's taking up all my concentration.
Go eeny, miny, mo.
Go for you.
No, I don't want it. It's a burden.
It's a pain in the arse. It's a thankless job.
I've had it 3
Who
times.
wants it?
Never ever want it again. Truly.
I've had it 2 or 3 times myself, but then I've had it about 6 or 7 times where other people have been king, and all they do is message me and ask me what to do. That's even worse than being the king. I've even had it when Gun's been king and he turned around and said, "Oh, I need a couple of days off. The other one, can you just fucking take over?" That's even worse. Someone else.
I did too.
I've ever heard. I'd rather be turned to a crisp than lumbered with the crown.
I don't want to be king.
I just think he just didn't want to do it.
I didn't. When they made me king in 362, I'd been offline for 6 weeks. They did it, and I respect why they did it. I mean, they did it on the 1-year anniversary of the Alliance in 362. They were very proud of how big and powerful 362 had gotten. And all except for the trolls like OG who come here. Which I can't believe he's from 362. He's got to be from 312. He knows so little. He's got to be like a really old troll. What was stupid was for OG was he was so hateful and spiteful, and I didn't know who he was. All he had to do is come over here and learn for a month, and then he could have been an ass. Then he would have been an educated asshole, but instead he didn't want to learn. He just wanted to be hateful.
I bet he's regretting that now.
Well, here's the sad part. If you've watched the channel and you think you know what I'm going to do, you're wrong. I don't know what I'm going to do till I do it. So good luck with that. I know what the goal is. How I'm going to get from point A to point B is never going to be the same path twice. Green Ray, did I kill her already? Kill her real quick. We've caused a mass exodus from this alliance, and it's not fair to the players who joined that they suckered into joining the kingdom. When they joined the kingdom, that suckered into being into their alliance. It is what it is. Learn to go somewhere else. And everybody wants to go where we're at because I think we're on the top of the leaderboards now, all over the place. We were on number 1 in hero statures. One of them Russian. I guess the Russians have got nothing better to do than donate since they're sitting in their castles, can't move their troops. Creeps over there burning Russians as we speak.
We've got guys over there now waiting to earn enough things to buy a port to get back from yesterday where we was over there killing them, and they've not even been hit in the last 12 hours. The Russians are that work back.
I need to up my player experience. How do we do this? What do I need? 86,000 experience? Going to 𝗙31 would do it.
Hey, you got the badges?
You know what? During the 50%, I got enough badges to do 𝗙31. But no, I only got about 700 badges.
I think what I see yesterday, I don't think we're going to get that.
Guys, when you pop 𝗙30, a special deal pops up for $100 for construction speed ups and badges is actually a good deal. So if you plan on going further with, and you're a coiner, be prepared to spend $100 just because you hit the upgrade button on 𝗙30. Because it was 670 badges plus like 600-700. I mean, thousands of hours of speed ups and some RSS and stuff. So let me see.
Microphone muted. Microphone activated.
Everybody hears microphone muted, but it wasn't muted for the YouTubers. Yeah, everybody thought it was I bet you everybody over where you're at now thought I was faking when I kicked your ass out, Marshall. But I don't bluff. That's basically because we had to talk earlier. It's like, well, I was talking with her, and I'm like, who told you could talk with her? I'm pretty sure I will do all the talking with unreasonable people. One unreasonable person to another.
I have unreasonable people. That's why I'm silent. You can't reason with unreasonable people.
Oh, you can. You just drive them so frustratingly mad they finally give up. I honestly don't think there's another method.
I told them earlier, hit the buildings, I'll hit the tolls, I'll take the firstborn child and call it my own.
I get 45,000 Lord XP per castle here, per tent.
User disconnected from your channel.
I could always use more troop tents. All right. Here's a question out here for everybody because I don't know the answer to this. All right. Yesterday, I had times 1,000% in the sanctuary. Does anybody know where that number comes from? Because I don't know the answer. Suddenly,
your various fluctuation and deflation.
Well, that's where the fluctuation is. It's right there at that. It was times 1,000% yesterday, but now it's times 300 now that I'm at C30. And my base per hour went from 8,500 to 12,200, but my holy water production speed per hour has gone from 85,000 to 36,000. So for some reason, upgrading my castle, I lost holy water production capabilities. And I still got the same VIP. I got my heal gear on now. And I also found out earlier this week, everybody knows I've been bitching about this, but I had my heal gear on when OG hit me 3 or 4 times. Well, as you know, your heal gear has bonuses to your hospital capacity, which gives you bonuses to your sanctuary. So my sanctuary was upside down. I had more troops in it than when I put my normal gear on. All holy water production stopped because there was an inversion in the number. That's a bug in the game. I'm fairly certain. Your holy water production shouldn't stop just because you swap gear. I could see how it would change if I'm in healing gear. I should be going faster, but that's not happening anymore. But that didn't change, Dark Mystic. All these troops that are in there are the same troops that were in there. They got 419,000 troops just hiding out in my sanctuary. Do we think that the power... No, the power number wouldn't go down just because... It has something to do with me putting on C30. All I did was go from C29 to C30, and I've got a third of the holy water production that I had before. Nothing else in the castle changed. At least nothing that would be negative. Right? The other thing is, I think this is my last day, but this didn't change. So I've got all my buffs on. I got my subscription on. I'll respec and do that. I didn't know that. See, we learn new things. Got a lot of people out there who know lots of tricks. Okay, so...
Hey, we all learn in this game. Everyone's got something.
Me too, right?
The thing.
This is the thing. Hold on. I'm going to go... Oh, I'm out of speed ups. So that's that on that. I'm going to go put my heal gear on. Heal gear / troop training gear. All right, so that up my... now that gave me 30% more hospital capacity. So now I should be able to go in here and something should have changed, but nothing's changing. All I've got is room to put 810 versus 616. So, I mean, if I took a hit in here, I could throw another 400,000 in my sanctuary. So what you're talking about, now go up in here and go to talents. I have to reset. I can actually reach that thing, I think. Maybe. No, I can do it. Reset. Bend. Go threat hunter.
So we've got Clara listening from Portugal. She's talking to me in the game now. She's not typing in the chat, but she wants to shout out. Hello there, Clara. This is Wonky here. We've got Gun. Gun, say hello.
Hello, Clara. We talked earlier in KC's Wonky. You were hitting on her.
Yeah, she wants to know. She wants to know the voices. She don't know who's who.
Oh. Is she gonna get on TeamSpeak? I can't remember.
Hi, this is 𝗙𝗪𝙣𝗎𝗍. Hello, Clara.
Candles is looking for a date.
I'm the only woman, so... Oh no, Tay's here as well.
Hang on. So what's Tay then? Is she just like
I didn't
Cat's
see
mother
her
or
there.
something?
Oh, Mama's there as well.
Hey,
Okay,
Tay.
so...
Three women in the chat, and Creed's the only
You
woman.
are a lady.
Oh, look at that. I am one Lord level short of getting to that, to use that ability there.
Start doing some work then.
Well, hold on here. We're gonna...
Hi, Clara. Hi, Clara.
Let's go. That's not what I want to do. Well, that's not a bad thing. I didn't know I could do that, to be honest. Holy crap. I learned something new there. Man, I swear I made something. Oh, there's that. Not what I was looking for.
Dancing ladies.
Not the button I was looking for. The
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Dancing ladies.
I was trying. Well, I had the dancing lady video before for the green screen thing, and I went and bought a troll that would come out and walk across the screen, and I haven't replaced it because the dancing lady, it's got the little sample text on it. And I just haven't built it yet. I'm gonna have a troll that comes out and walks across the screen every once in a while. I just haven't figured it out.
Oh, just get a picture of Marshall and just fucking a stick and stick it to it and just wave it around.
Get a picture, Marshall. Where's the one of you on your farm?
You want that picture, do you? I'll send it to you.
Yeah, that is the picture of Marshall on your farm, right?
Yeah, it is Marshall.
Yeah.
He won't admit it though.
Yep, Claire's live. Look at there. Where'd you say you go for the bigger picture? Can't see this on my screen.
If they're in our alliance, you can get it from the trade when you go to the trade center.
Not there. All right. I was just curious. Because she's got this rolling split screen thing, and I need to blow it. I can't even see nothing but the split screen portion of it.
Oh, right. Your Clara up.
I was gonna for everybody to reference who we were talking to. I mean, we were just kind of talking to Clara out of nowhere.
Screenshot it sort of thing, and then open it bigger.
Yeah. Where was 𝗙𝗪𝗪? And Frank Zappa. That is a funny photo. The I don't know why that makes me giggle.
That picture cracks me up every time I see it. Every time.
That's clever.
Shouldn't.
Well, I would have thought so too, but you never know. He's saying it goes from dead to wounded. I'll test the theory. It doesn't hurt me to click the button. But the question we were asking here is what dictates that number in green? The closer your holy water is to the upper limit, the slower it will be gathered. But I am as far away from my upper limit as I could possibly be, because I'm at the bottom. Doesn't do it. I'll push the button anyway, just because, but I can't push it. So, see, I think it's supposed to.
Lost Horizons, he's saying he's watching YouTube, but he doesn't know if he's going out live or not. So he's like, hello, YouTube. Well, hello, Lost Horizons. No, it's not live. We recorded this last week, and I just am psychic, and I knew you was going to ask that question.
Yeah. All right. That hid my screen here. Hold on. I gotta go spend some money. And I had one guy like teaching people how to do GOG for free. Well, I have done that for years, but it doesn't mean I play for free. You don't get to the upper levels for free. And I do believe a month and a half before we said we're going to start a new Kingdom project, I told everybody that I was going to drop at least $5,000 or $6,000 right off the bat in this Kingdom. And then I did a 17-hour live show where I spent thousands and thousands of dollars live on day one of the Kingdom. So I don't know where this narrative comes that I'm like, I'm teaching people for free and what you're really teaching them is how to spend a bunch of money. It's like, I'm not telling everybody to be like me. The end of the story is, listen to what I'm telling you, because my goal is to go out in front and protect you from all these people that keep telling you I'm wrong, so that you have the time to do things cost effectively. Not free necessarily. If you want to be a free player, that's fine. But there's the people who spend about $40 a week playing this game. The average GOG player spends $45 a week. That's the focus on how I'm setting up what a R5 should be expecting from its alliance. When you got a breakout spender, then you need to call them what they are, which is a breakout spender. What the hell was I about to go buy? Oh, I can't buy them. I'm out of.
When you're an R5, and sometimes that can mean kicking out your best player or your biggest spender, or both.
Well, what's his name? We didn't kick him out. We said, hey, look, even during KE, we don't want you out hunting hives. Until the other alliance decides that they're going to be stupid enough to come into our hive, don't hunt their hives. And all he had to do was say, okay, and wait. And next thing you knew, we'd have been all over the place anyway, because everybody else thinks they're uber duper. He just couldn't wait. Now it's like, oh, I'm your worst enemy. I'm like, all you did was make it so that you have no place to go ever for safety. So at the end of this, KE, he's not welcome back here, just because you want to do your rules your way. I'm not a big believer of dropping tags and doing as you please.
No. My players get kicked if they do that.
You were a shithead to drop your tags. You're a shithead when you put them back on, and I don't need shitheads with my tags on.
Well, you ain't gonna get away with that.
Yeah, that's not happening. I know I got you guys in a little. I'm looking to see where I can get some speed ups from. All honestly, I don't think. All right, for the GOG people that are following me, Guys, players are very, very upset about two things. One, the nerfed starter events. Okay. The honor event challenge was, well, the key conversion deal. Okay, I'll go for that. But the what was it? What kingdom was it, Wonky, that had the nerf 50% event?
587.
587 had a 50% event. Crap freaking prizes.
No, it's in the 50% event, except for the 50%.
50%.
Item.
Yeah.
It's the
Okay.
only thing- Every other one
Yeah,
you could buy
no
them all,
construction
except
buffs.
for the construction 50% buff. So it looks like they're starting an incentive 50% event for the newer kingdoms.
Which honestly, if that's where I get into where this is a two-fix problem. They first turned around and took away the ability to buy your gear properly for building up, and then they turn around and they're starting to slow down. You cannot be slowing down the growth in the new kingdoms without fixing the event problem in the new kingdoms. The tides coming out new kingdom was a good deal, but I suspect you think you gave out too big of a prizes in our tides event. So I would suspect that anybody else that gets a future tide is probably going to get nerfed prizes because we got great prizes. Honestly, this is we're going to have to think of some boredom things to fix here. And we were talking earlier today about, was it the twinking?
Hang on one second. Tay, what you just PM'd me in line chat is something that you should bring out. We're on live, and this is something that should come out because this is our kingdom.
Hold on.
Stuff.
Hold on here. Let me get out of that. There's nothing I can buy. There's no fixing this problem today. All right. You guys can't hear that music. I can. What happened here?
Well, we had someone come and join our alliance today, didn't we? For a little while.
Oh.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And what did they say? Come on, let's get a bit of context to this story. What did they come to our alliance to do?
Oh, it's once again the same old story where they're going to pass leadership to a new person and they want peace and we haven't done anything for 48 hours. Therefore, we think we should be off the hook for all the bad intentions and bad ill that we gave you for the last 3 weeks. It's not our fault that we attacked you and it's all your fault for winning. Was basically, and repeated those lines over and over and over again. No matter what anybody said, it came back to, so we agree. And that would be the start of the next statement. So we agree, we're not going to hurt each other. It's like arguing with themselves and declaring themselves the winner was all I heard. Jim, man, I appreciate it. So the Veteran Sports, I appreciate you guys doing that.
Well, and then she left the chat because of we turned around and said no, they've got to prove their worth. Basically, don't come and try and sort something out.
Let's be fair. I had enough of them annoying our members. I kicked her.
Yes. Well, here's Tay a private message, which Tay has had privately messaged it to me, but this needs to be put out, and it says, "I'm going to sell my castles and 3 farms, €25 if you know no one wants them."
Would that be the one I just zeroed?
Athena.
Okay, it's the one I didn't zero.
Athena, is that one that come into our alliance earlier?
Be the next
Yes, the
R5.
That was the one that also said she would hunt down anybody who violated her laws.
Said with conviction, then.
And quit an hour and a half later. I don't know what castle does she have.
castle and 3 farms in 592. There's one going up for €25. We're selling it. Do I get a commission for this?
Yeah, where's your castle at?
Coming up.
That's another one of them epic leaders who's not in their freaking hive to defend it. So yeah, that €25.
4 castles. Cheap.
Yeah.
They did close off some of the transfer hacks, but not all of them. Michael, how's it going? 𝗙𝗪𝙗𝗕𝗓𝙗, how are you doing?
Professor's just messaged and said tell Muse to go F himself.
Yeah, that's good.
I wasn't going to say that wonky on live.
If it's out there, it's out there. We tell the truth. We don't lie. We're arseholes and we don't care.
Why in Kingdom most people don't like you? Okay, so 40 people go on to KC. They talk to themselves. They come to an agreement, and they use the word we. And we 40 people are not the 2,200 who don't give a shit what you say in KC, guys. I promise you, you are our entertainment. We've got more than 200 people from older kingdoms who all PM'd me. I'm going to go over here to this alliance. I'm going to go over here. I'm going to slowly build up. I got more than 200 people who are coming here to get KVK prepared and learn a new style. You guys keep talking about KVK like we need you. I don't need you. What you need to do is slow down, learn, listen, and that way you can be involved, because the new style is going to involve more players than it ever has in the past. Hopefully the new style means that we can turn around and pick what time we get up to start our KVK. Because those of us in the United States are getting a little tired of getting up at 3 in the freaking morning to go do a KVK. So with the new style, we're going to learn. The plan here is we're going to teach players in the kingdom how to take one tower. We're not going to try on our first KVK to grab the throne, hold the throne, manipulate the stuff. We're going to do step 1. Can you please take one tower? Understand what one tower does. Then we're going to take 2 towers. Understand what 2 tower does. We're going to do this slowly. We're not going to sit there around the edge of the forest and say, all right, everybody, spend 12,000 gold and rush to the tower real quick and have some big C40 jump in and burn everybody down in 5 seconds because he wants his loot. We're literally going to start from the beginning teaching people how to earn KVK loot. Because KVK troops are dead forever. You will lose them. So you better be getting loot in exchange for them. It's a way to make your castle grow, but it can be an expensive lesson if you're not prepared.
I just spent 1,000 gold from my fossil fucking in my hive to get to the tower, just as much as I could spend it in the next round of forest to get there that fast. It's
Right.
just going to cost me the same amount.
That's fact. Yeah. The speed, you can speed. The maximum number of clicks is like 7, no matter where you are on the map. After that, you're at max speed. So there's all kinds of preconceived notions because they changed the game 5-6 times over the years. Things have changed. And so the heavy hand at the beginning of this stuff has more to do with breaking bad habits of everybody coming in. Well, I know something different from you, so he's the idiot. That's everybody's preconceived notion. And so I'm kind of giving the backhand of the knuckles to these guys. That would be your alliance's choice. Yeah, the timing on the Blood Wars is kind of weird. Well, we were talking about Twinks a little earlier, and I really think with the way the new build system works, we could set up 2 alliances or more in this kingdom where if you're over a C26, you get kicked out. And literally, those are the castles that are allowed to go attack the other alliance. You split up into teams, and 24/7, even though you're in the same kingdom, you're playing your own kill 'em up game. But we cap it because C26 is attainable for free players. C26, you can get all your gear. You can get down to the spirit mines. It may take a little longer to grind, but then you can play this PvP 24/7 game. Just know, don't get out. And the reason you're capped at C26 for doing that stuff is, frankly, you cross over into a third alliance where you don't belong, and somebody's going to gobsmack your whole freaking, your old twink team, namely me. There's got to be somebody that'll police that kind of ruling. But I think we could set up a little Red Rover type things.
That would be awesome.
I think it would be too. It's
I'd love
everybody builds a farm anyway. Why not build one
User in your
farm
channel
that's
timed
kind of an
out.
active farm with the entire goal of knowing that these two alliances are always at war with each other 24/7. So
User entered your channel.
nothing stops you from spending, but the R5 keeps you from growing. After you hit C26, you go to C27, and you will automatically be kicked out of that alliance and kicked out of that event. Doesn't mean we wouldn't make a twink team that wouldn't, say, go to C30s, where you got kicked up, say, in leagues, but let's start slow anywhere. We may start with, like, what's the, when you put on all the curiosity, C23?
23's curious. Yeah.
23.
We may just start, because 23 is easily obtainable as a free player.
Nice T8s. T8s are great, especially if you're only going up against T8s.
You're going up against other T8s, and it's that might be something to do. We just turn around and everybody wants to build a farm anyway. Build a farm with purpose, and I guarantee you, a bunch of people are going to have more fun on their farms than they are on their mains. It's something to think about. And like I said, it's something to elite. And if it works, and we can video it and show it working, it'll spread and it'll alleviate the boredom of new kingdoms. Or if you want lawlessness, then you go in those kingdoms. And it might be a place where you go start out in one of those type of twink alliances. Just as you start growing, and quite frankly, you may learn the game. Maybe you'll learn real quick whether you like it or hate it. A little quicker than normal. I don't know. What is everybody that no one's talking on live chat right now?
Oh, reporting case.
I'm deep in concentration.
Oh,
I've got people in game. I've got someone saying they can't come on live with us and stuff because they don't have a YouTube account. So I'm explaining to them now. TeamSpeak's not on the YouTube account.
yeah,
You can get
TeamSpeak's
on your phone or the PC.
okay. If you don't have it on YouTube, on YouTube, guys, you have to be 18 and over. In order to prove that, you have to have an account and say you're 18. All right. You got to lie to me at the very, very freaking least, because it's a $50,000 fine. Because I out of bad habit, and it's one that I don't even like of myself. I do use the F word a lot.
As do I.
And me. In fact, I probably have the foulest mouth of us all.
We know, Tay.
We know, Tay. Ace get a darker tan, or is that a different Ace? What the hell?
I don't know.
It's the same Ace. He's just going through his grinder pictures.
Oh, see, and that was one of the kerfuffles, where I kicked Ace out of the freaking alliance. It's like, I don't understand why you kicked out, because I said, and honestly, I saw our alliance chat go to a crawl when he was in there. People wouldn't turn around and speak up against him. His negative attitude was making people not want to talk. Like, bump, and all of a sudden the alliance chat's live and active again. I can't I got to pick the cancer out for the whole of the body type deal. We got Doc Rack Banner. not getting it in 590. Well, lady say, yeah, human Susan. As you're talking in the Alliance chat there, I did mention that I thought 590 was going to be new systems. That's one of the reasons why, as soon as we passed that threshold, I kind of saw that that was going to be a turnkey kingdom. And I said, okay, so now I see that that's going to be the turnkey kingdom. I grabbed the first one that showed up after I made that decision, which was 592. That's how it came. That's how it went from Kingdom 600 to 592. Because we're not even, and they're spawning new kingdoms, right? Start a new game. They're up to 595. But you can still pick Kingdom 592, create a new account. All right. But they're up to 595, 593, 9594, and 595 looks like it launched today. That's the new one today. But you get all the new kingdom problems. It's taken us about 3 weeks to start people to start understanding. Honestly, guys, to say start understanding or start calming the problems means that, honestly, to beat them down enough to where they would listen when they asked a question. They would ask questions and then tell me what the answer was. Or they tell me what I'm thinking. Well, you're just doing it because of this. You're just doing it because of that. And then they wouldn't shut up. The whatever voice was running through their head, they were having a vicious argument with me. It was about 40 people. And that's to that comment up there, like, why does everybody hate you? OG will come, Muse will go. Yeah, we heard their key. What I'd like to know is, what kingdom does OG claim he's from that he decided to come here to coin to destroy the whole project? OG made a glorious announcement when he joined the enemy alliance here that he's come to kill GunMuse. Yeah. And as you can see, he doesn't even have the basic skills of the game yet. And I'd been playing with him for a while. As you guys saw in that video, it was just one of those things where he wouldn't shut up in KC that day when we decided to burn him. It's done at will. Sometimes we sit there hours and hours and hours. That's right. You guys want to see me burn Koreans today, don't you? Since they are announcing in Kingdom Shout, they are burning us. They're going to regret that decision.
What brought that on?
What? They're Koreans? Oh, that's Lost King. He snuck in the back door.
Yeah, Lost King's gone in there
There
and
you
snuck
go.
a load of shit.
Yeah. But the Koreans also sided with Dog, put their names as allies and stuff. Right? And then most people are freaking scared to go hit Koreans. I is not.
I can afford some shields.
Bubble up, boys. It's about to get rough with these Koreans. They don't come on slowly.
There you go. I can port over.
Look at that. I already airship. Didn't know that ran out. Higher. There we go. I want Merc airships when I'm dealing with freaking Koreans. I know I'm bigger than everybody over there right now, but I'm not stupid either. I've been playing GOG long enough to know that parting with Koreans is don't be stupid. Oh, but I got 160,000 while I was gone. I'm about to roll up some scores here. I'm just going to send out equalized marches. Yeah. This is nothing personal. But I can't have you sitting here on my live show having your alliance telling how you're burning mine. And then your alliance is sitting over here boldly unbubbled because who would be dumb enough to go kill Koreans? I don't hate Lost King. Lost King was asked to leave. He wasn't kicked. But I get it there, Key. You guys really do believe you get under my skin. This is just a game to me. You keep saying it in KC, this is just a game. Why are you doing this? Why am I winning? I'm winning because it's a game. Someone has to win. Whining because it's not you. Belittling. Koreatown is up in flames.
Oh, I just went to the bathroom and I'll come back. You burning Koreans?
You want to come burn Koreans? Yep. The ROK Alliance went and said, still burning gun. So, oh, you know what? Look at that. I turned around, bought a Merc airship, didn't put the Merc airship on.
Well, you obviously didn't need it.
That's twice.
I did that yesterday with the Russians, too. I wound up burning most of the Russian alliance down before I freaking put the Merc airships on. I do it just for speed, really. It got nothing to do with stats. I got 2,200 top stats in my farm gear.
I just want to put it out there to these people that are messaging me in the game at the moment. You don't have to come join TeamSpeak and come on the lives. That's fine. You don't need to be on the lives. We don't need too many people on here anyway when we're doing the lives.
Well, if they get
TeamSpeak, and we're on here most every day. There's always someone on here. When you come in, there's always someone there. You can share experiences, share your bits and pieces you're doing. You're guaranteed to learn something, even if you think you're the most oldest school player in the game and you know everything and you don't need nothing. I guarantee you come in here for a day or two and you're going to learn something different. And it's just a fact.
I like people coming to the TeamSpeak because I learn things. I learn stuff all the freaking time. I can't. I'm not 100% discovery. I'm not even 60% discovery anymore. I got so many people out there that want to tell me about when they find something that I don't have a chance to discover.
You guys want to come in and bring your whole alliance in here? We'll create a locked room for you, so your alliance can go in it, and then you ain't got to share stuff with us, and you can talk to them and stuff, and then you can come into the group rooms as well. But you have your own room if you want. We've got no problem in doing that, and just get this kingdom working together.
Yeah. Wonky's out there spending my money, but that's okay. Look, I got like a 50 or 60. I got a 50 or 60 person limit on the server right now. But if you got an alliance that wants to, I mean, ours is just kicked up to where we have like 25, 26 people that are active on the TeamSpeak in the alliance, and then they're getting used to it, and almost everybody's liking it, and everybody who winds up in the TeamSpeak is growing faster. But if we wind up hitting the upper limits, I will make it a 200, 300 person server. I will just throw more money at it. And I can promise you that we will be controlling KVK from the TeamSpeak. So if you have ambitions on being an Uber player that's going to be Uber in teams in this game, in this kingdom, you're not even going to get to play with us if you're not on the TeamSpeak. I shouldn't say play with us, but you're not going to be part of knowing what's going on in real time. So you can be left in the AC chat going, "What's happening? How's this working? What are we doing next?" You're going to be confused. It slows us down, and it's when we only have 11 to 12 minutes to react, and nowadays the turn of events of power are so fast, we don't have the time to waste going and stopping and texting and the I don't know about you, but most of the good players are in their 40s, and frankly, they're not real good at texting. My nephew can do it blind. I cannot.
If this works out well, we might be able to show you later. We've got Night Siege coming up tonight, which should land in the live show. If we've got enough people on, and we'll do it, you'll be able to see how working through TeamSpeak really helps when you're doing something like that.
Right.
And it transfers over to KVKs, UACs, and it really does.
We've had enough people who've come in here and loved the TeamSpeak enough that they bought their own for their KVK teams. There are more than a few people using it. It's the bandwidth on it is so low that your international players are crystal clear. And just because they don't have a mic or a speakerphone thing like that doesn't mean they can't listen. At least they can hear instructions in real time.
Guns out in Mexico. I'm over in England. Creed's down in the fucking dungeon. You can hear us all perfect.
Yeah, and we. I'll blow this up for everybody.
Creed was about to say something, and she ain't got a comeback for that. Look, she's fucking shut up.
Yeah, I just got my T8, so I'm leveling up all my troops.
I've just picked up my dinner and got the other 3/4 of a bottle of red wine next to me. I'm well all right.
Okay, so
Enough of that last night.
You gotta save.
okay, guys, over on RogersRaiders.com, you click forums, and the very top super sticky is the rules that I'm putting, or not rules, standards that I put down for creating a new kingdom, where you have open combat, but the community needs to understand you can't have open combat and open mouths at the same time, because it does nothing but devolve into chaos. So you've got to, when you start a new kingdom, you've got to clean up the mouths. They expect that I have the right to speak, and that somebody told me that means I can say the foulest thing that ever come out of my mouth, and there's no repercussions to it. They've been lied to. Burn them to the ground. Just keep burning them around. Don't give them a warning. Don't say, hey, I'm going to come over and burn you. You say that again. Just burn them. And then when they say, why'd you hit me? I don't know. Why'd you open your mouth? That's all you got to say is stop the conversation there. So the rules about not burning hives, I have explained this, and the best method I come of, it's not to protect the gun alliance, the big alliance that we are. It's to protect you from us or places like us. No one should sit inside of a hive and do what you're watching me do right now. But they brought in a person that sat inside of our hive and was doing it to us. All we're talking about here now is literally a couple hundred people that either couldn't defend themselves, pissed off, gonna quit the game. This is how kingdoms die very, very quickly. Now, I know the Koreans are not going to give up quickly. I know the Russians are not going to give up quickly. And I know the gun alliance isn't going to give up quickly. Matter of fact, we've got a waiting list. So for an alliance that's under constant siege by everybody who hates us, I got a waiting list of people getting in the door. So.
And at least 30% of them from the alliances that want to kill us.
Yeah.
They want to kill us.
We'll reach out to a bunch of the people who are stuck under the con artists. Hey Zod, what's going on? And we're going to talk about starting new alliances. And don't worry about starting over. Guys, I promise you, you're going to be happier if you just start over with people who are on the same page as you. One, you're not going to draw anybody's attention. You're going to build a community together. And instead of getting 100 people that randomly joined you and dealing with 100 random personalities, choose what your environment's like. Even if it's only 30, 40 people in your alliance. When it comes to the top 10 thing, limiting people to events, that's the time you jump and merge. You do it the day before and you jump, you get your UACs. Stop trying to build these end of the game alliances on day one. It doesn't work. The pressure to get to the end of the game on day one is too much for most people because they're not learning. The game is very complicated, and everybody learns it little by little. Yeah, this is one of these reasons I'd like Sam on here. She didn't know anything about the game. In like 3 weeks, she's like already killing people.
Took her first 0 yesterday, though. She's probably a bit upset.
Yep, and she lost her first full march. Yeah, everybody knows that sinking feeling. Like, I had troops, and now I don't. Happened to me 3 times last week, guys. Yeah, and that's just one of those things where I think it's a good life experience there. Like, okay, don't expect to win, but plan to. You know, prepare for it. Luck favors the prepared, right?
But you guys that think you're stuck in some of these alliances now and you feel like you're built into their ways because there's nothing else you can do. If you want to go and start another alliance up, you just reach out. We will gladly help and put people in your alliance to help you build it up and things like that. We've got no problem in doing things like that. We've done it a couple of times in this kingdom already.
Yeah, we've got an overflow alliance. WTF is our overflow. They may be full. We really have filled 2 alliances. And then there's 3 or 4 that we work with. And see, and I wish we had the girl from PRF on here. What's her name? Oh, I'm not trying to out her. Xandra. Okay. Xandra has taken on some of the trolls that get kicked out of other alliances. We don't go over and burn PRF because of it. You know, she's taken on the challenge of dealing with people who might turn around. But if she's also kicked people out for it, like, look, I'll give you your things.
Oh.
Yeah. We're not going over and burning PRF down. Although there's guys over in PRF who are working their asses off to try and get us to do it. Yeah.
I'll go and burn PRF. 2 secs, I'll be there.
How long did it take you to get to 322 million power? I'm at 221.
What, 3?
Well, I jumped 40 million power in the last 48 hours. But I've sat at, honestly, guys, if you follow the new methods that I'm putting out, you can sit at 38 to 40 million power for 6-7 weeks and be a monstrous killer. You've got to ignore that power number. My power number, I'm going to show you OG here. Okay, I'm barely bigger than him. Well, I'm 10 million bigger than him. I'm 30% more deadly than he is. That little bit of power is nothing. He does not know how to stack his stuff on his castle. He has no. I've got multiple marches now, whereas the last time he engaged me, God, I've gained. He was capped out. You guys saw the video. I was a 27 to his C30. He had maxed out his damage numbers. He couldn't go anywhere else. I'm still adding damage to my castle. He thought I was deadly before. Wait till I add more damage to it. I'm going nowhere but up. They're now detrimental, Anthony. The Tides event, look, the naps are left over from the days when the game first started, when the KEs were just damn near infinite. I think the first KE was like 7 days. Man, and I remember when I joined 312, KEs were 3 days like they are now, and they were every other week. Right now, the KEs are only twice in the starter period. So and then everybody's tried some form of modified version of the nap. So let's go over the different naps. For the KE type stuff, like, well, we're going to do nap. We're only going to have KE on the first day, and then it's nap for the next 2. Well, anybody who's told you that is probably an experienced player from a very old kingdom, pre-Ike. That's more than a year ago. And what they're really doing is telling you they'll be on at 5, they'll zero you in 10 minutes like I'm doing ROK, and then they would like to not be bothered to bubble for the next 2 days. They want to buy 1 bubble when they're done. Okay, so don't fall for that. Oh, it sounds so nice. We'll just do it that 1 day. Like it's going to take you all day to get it done. It is really for the experienced players to take advantage of you. It's a con. Don't fall for it. Don't vote for it. Don't have it.
My favourite, top 20 now, which
Yep.
means the top 20 can go and kill everyone else in the kingdom. I love that one.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, tasty little castles. I fucking hate that rule so much.
So we don't. I have not allowed that, and under no circumstances will I tolerate anybody from any alliance in this kingdom going in there after these smaller alliances. In all honesty, if you're out of the top 20, I don't want to see you anywhere near there. And if it goes, oh, I was hitting my farm, I don't care. You are out of your hive and you're in combat. We got an open combat rule. I'm not even going to bother for the explanation of why. If you have that, your farms need to be away from that alliance. I don't even want the perception to somebody else who doesn't know the game to think it's okay to find somebody weaker than them and destroy before they get started. These guys who farm up food all day long, they go, oh, don't play the farm bill. We need them. At some point in time, that person's going to go, hey, well, I got 500 million food. I'll give it to you for your KVK. They're going to volunteer it because they want to participate. And it's their way of doing it.
I try and drive that home all the time.
Yeah, it's quit trying to belittle the people trying to help you. They're more important. They're working harder than everybody who's working for the mid-level is working harder than I am coining. I don't have to try.
The main problem we have with Nat is anyone who's played the game, come from older kingdoms, they've all got their own version of what Nat means. So when you go, oh, we're in Nat, they all think Nat is one thing, which is totally different to what the next person thinks. Nobody knows what the Nat actually really is.
Yeah, and a lot
when
of the
I
time,
say top 20, when
people
even
forget
when
to
you
have
say
a
top
discussion
20
about it.
Even when they say top 20 Nat, I know people that think top 20 Nat is the top 20 don't fight each other and you can kill everyone else in the kingdom. And I know other people that think the top 20 Nat means that you can't touch anyone below the top 20, but you can only touch the people in the top 20. It gets so confusing. No one knows what top 20 Nat means. No one knows what Nat means because everyone's got their own opinion on it. Fuck Nat, get it out of the game. We don't want it.
Yeah, we're replacing NAP with respect for what your alliance lines mean. But you need to be understanding that means that the reason we're looking for a verbal respect that doesn't cross the lines of inside your alliance is we don't want to escalate something into a physical thing. And as like a couple of the alliances know, you come in there and verbally assault us in you come in there and verbally assault us, we're going to physically assault you back. We're just going to call your bluff. I get it, you were bluffing. And what they need to get is we're not.
Yeah, a perfect example. On the C25 now, C22 or 23, I got to curiosity level and I sat there for ages. I've not had a full march in this kingdom yet. It's the first kingdom I've ever played where I've not had a full march in the first couple of weeks. And the reason I haven't is because of the stuff going on. That OG we've been talking about, when we started doing the Tides of event, he come over and hit us into their alliance, zeroed the whole alliance while he was over hitting us in the event. And I've done that time out the whole time we've been here, so I've not managed to build a full march up yet.
And before that, if you guys haven't seen that is like a, you know, an epic little video that I put up there where I killed the entire alliance in 2 hits. The one maneuver, 2 hits, killed the entire alliance. That OG player, like Wonky was saying, during the Tides events, didn't come over there to go after our towers or any of the other things, which is where we want. If we're going, when we play the next Tides event, I'm hoping that the alliances understand, manipulate the map, move where you need to move, understand your restrictions, and then, you know, fight for points and towers because we got to fight each other in the kingdom. But don't smack talk each other. Learn to win. So there can't be a nap if you're going to play tides. We're not going to have this agreement that here's your territory, here's our territory, do as you please. Because at that point, the biggest alliance always wins. And I've already seen in the tides event, a small alliance can kick a big alliance ass with some activity in the tides event as well. They came close to passing us in tides, and we had a day's head start. We kind of didn't know what we were doing for where we were going and how we were doing it. And we wasted some towers.
Need to get out that way. Take our flag. Don't take the castles.
We're not gonna burn your alliance down because you took our flag. Yeah, we're probably gonna take it back. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be the goal. We're gonna take it back, but
yeah, but you come touch our castles, and that's when we get to go, and that's what we did that day. I went over, burnt the alliance, while you kept OG busy over there. He come over, tried to get me, but it was too late. I'd already I hadn't even hit no one before that day, and I went from 0 on the fucking kill list to 5 on the kill list in 5 minutes.
Hey, Dark, is Dark Mystics in our alliance the same as is that your account, or did somebody steal your name? I got my Cav only march worked out, and I'm loving my Cav only march.
I told you it was good.
I really am.
My one's a max now.
Yeah.
And it's so fast as well.
Oh yeah, I'm over here sending 20,000 Cav and just burning the crap out of it. I mean, look at that, 35,000 kills.
Last night when I was doing the wolf, I was using my march, and my Benoit guard is still leveled up a little bit more than what my Jacob is. But I'm using the Jacob now. But because I was doing the wolf last night, it was quick hits. A couple of times I fucking forgot and didn't change it from Benoit to Jacob. And on them hits, I lost 2 mil each time. 2 mil roughly in hit power. 200k. Because mine's a bit lower, but I lost 200k on each one.
I wonder if OG is waiting till the last minute. Now OG's had his T10s. He's been building nothing but T10s. This 130 million damage I did on the wolf last night is all T9s. Remember, we were in a hurry. I said, screw it. I'm just gonna throw my. I'm just gonna. Yeah, I just slapped up the. Before I popped the C30s and got my C10s cooking. Yeah, I didn't have enough speed ups to build my. I've only got a little bit of T10s right now. I'm going to need a couple days to get up my T10s up. You can't even buy enough speed ups to build these marches up.
I mean, I can't do me bloody because of the amount of troops I've killed on this war we've been going on. I had to use that yesterday to get my troops back again to get the resources that I needed. I can't even speed up me. I can't buy them. It was for $10 or £10 in English money. I wouldn't have even bought enough speed ups to do my C26, and then I would need to buy speed ups to do the troop buildings as well. It was just too much money. It's not valuable for me to do it. So
the numbered flags, these here, Mike, that's formation 2. That's my formation number 2. Can have that many formations.
I think we're up to 8 now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Which is great because you can, especially when you're like we are now in a new kingdom, underworld gates. If we all just go at it with a full march, we kill the gate and no one gets a chance. So we can set up a smaller troop march for that. You can set one up for your cav march, one up for your distance march. You can set one up for your wolf march. And you've really got the fluctuation there to set them all up.
Gun, are we still burning Sky?
Burning who?
Sky's got 𝗙𝗍 in there, so you burn away, buddy.
Yeah, we burn any alliance that has 𝗙𝗍 in it.
Going there now.
Don't hit the R5. I actually like the R5 of Sky. It's just he needs to know. Yeah. But before you do that, if you're burning Sky because 𝗙𝘂's in there, you message the R5. We're burning you today because 𝗙𝘂's in your alliance. Everybody needs to do that. If you're gonna go over and burn their hive, you're burning it because 𝗙𝘂's there. Yeah.
Okay, we'll do.
Don't know why Creed had to text us to tell us she's going to get coffee. She could have said, "I'm going to get coffee. I'll be back."
Could have just left and we wouldn't even noticed.
It wouldn't have been known she's gone.
We don't shut up.
I'm back. We didn't even know you'd gone, mate.
Yeah, I even say I'll be right back. You guys just don't notice.
I did notice that he was gone. I also heard him say that he was leaving.
Hang on, I'll be back.
850K March. Whew.
Say
I was already crying about my 330K March being a lot of clicks to build. To get to 221 million power, where I'm at now, I've overspent because I had to spend early. It's been about $2,300 total, and I've also spent another $1,700 on testing and hits.
He changed his name. I can't find it in Sky.
I don't know. He won't stay hidden for long.
Well, I don't want to hit them if left.
See, guys that play at your level, Dark, I really don't want in the new kingdoms for one reason is the new players that are learning the game want to hide under stats. And I won't allow anybody to hide under my stats. The Gun Alliance already realizes. They're like, oh, hey, come fix that. They're like, learn to defend yourself. I just become the dumbest person in the room when I see that they're not learning anything. I will help and guide them to how to defend themselves. And it's gotten better. Now we got 10, 12, 13 people that are just out there bebopping around. And I think people are enjoying the game more because they're actually playing the game more. I don't think there's a Korean left in here.
Did Arkin ever show up? I tagged on telling me you were burning them, so you can show up and join. Oh, Arkin.
He's gonna be pissed again.
Yes, he is.
I invited him, so he can't bitch. Yeah. Besides that, this is just nothing more than KBS, where they didn't respect the lines of stay off the freaking hives. So once the guy that wouldn't stop burning hives joined Korea's, and he's over there burning hives, then I'm burning the Korean hives. This is why, as a community standard, you need to know what that standard that I'm setting is. You don't want us killing the crap out of you. That rule is there to protect you. None of my members are allowed to go over to that hive until we have to defend our own. So that's the old don't start no shit, won't be no shit problem. Yeah.
Here.
I promise you, nobody from the other alliances are going to hear that part, though.
No. It's always it's
One in here and out the other.
Russ Alliance, please leave our hive. Where is her hive? That's all right. She asked to join the alliance earlier, and I didn't look. Yeah. After KE, is there a nap? And this is why they don't even know what the definition of nap is. As far as anybody who says the word is, don't hit me. You know, it's kind of like the people who vote for Joe Biden, guys. Tax everybody but me. I believe in high taxes for everyone but me. But the problem is it always blows back up in your face. Oh, hey, 30s are out. Stay off my pudding.
I'll be back later, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
That 130 is out. Okay.
Damn, sorry about that, guys. I had to go. Fucking, one of the neighbours' kids just come and knocked at the house and turned around and said that her stepdad was over there and he's trying to commit suicide.
Oh.
I went,
Need to go or?
I said, no, well, this is it. This is what I'm just going to tell you now. I went, all right. I said, I'll go over there. She went, no, his sister's over there. I said, what, is it sorted? She went, no, he's having a go at his sister and he ain't doing nothing. If you go over there, he's going to kick off. I said, all right. I said, well, I'll go over there. She went, no, you can't go. I said, well, what are you telling me for then? I said, I'll go over there. I'll put him on his ass. I said, I'll sort him out. She went, you can't. I'm going back to what I was doing. Come and let me know if you want me to go and put him on his ass.
Got shit to do, man. Yeah. Well, here, see if I can find some 30s out in the middle of La La Land. Hey, there we go.
I'm not going to get messed around. Oh, we've got some more 30s.
The 30 threats are out.
Oh, I thought you meant 30 castles. He's going to go and kill some 30s.
No. I'm certain that we'll have a Korean 30 and a Russian 30 within a couple days. Because that seems to be where the pack sales like to hide their stuff. And they like to protect their stuff. So they'll be out in force very shortly.
Well, I've got a feeling me and Arkin are going to boost up from as 26s pretty soon. But I think it's the speed ups that's going to slow us down a bit here.
It's slowing me down. I kind of wish I'd have bought every speed up pack that had ever been offered to me. You know.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking that now as well. I've been looking at them thinking, I keep getting these flash ups, I don't need them. I should have bought them.
Yeah, they got these little flashing short time offers in the New Kingdoms. Oh my gosh.
You do something and it's a little reward. I mean, the best one is when you do the guard. You put a gold card that you haven't had. You get a 2-hour chance of $5 for it's 130 banners and stuff. If you level a gold card up to, I think it's 50, level 50, you get a $10 offer one as well, which is 260 of them and stuff, or 300.
These fake Russians over here in UNK keep on bubbling.
The Russians in UNK keep on bubbling? Did we get stats? Did I not look?
Somebody posted on KC that they had Russ in their alliance hive, so I went over there to check it out, and that as soon as I throw a march out there, they bubble up quick.
All right. Good deal. Keep. Okay, so this is a good example of the open combat rule, whether KEs or not. So Russ is out there farming a hive. So there's Russ inside their hive. They went to go pick on a smaller bunch of people. Right? We're not going to go over there and farm their hive. But now this Russ player is in combat underneath that open combat rule. Once you've decided to leave your hive To engage in combat somewhere, that means you've engaged in combat somewhere in the kingdom. That is the universal sign that you want to play PvP combat under the rules that I'm setting forward. That means you're willing to lose your money you put forward. These other people didn't agree to that. Right now, they're spending money and they don't even know why yet. And all you're doing is, and you haven't given them a chance to figure out if they even like the game enough to spend money. You know, let's figure 10% of these players might actually get to the point of addicted to the game that they want to play with us. You take that times the 100 things, and all of a sudden we got 1,000 players for KVK. But this behavior here early on is not allowing that 10% to engage. So this poor behavior, bad for business, and I don't know why it's allowed to happen. This is why I keep preaching a Care Bear Kingdom thing. And I can get off on that because I bet you some people, no one's asked. I did get interviewed as a finalist for the ambassador
disconnected
program.
from your channel.
They never got back to me. And then the video they posted up was congratulations all our winners was for the photo contest. It was not the overall contest. I got a big fat 0 in the photo contest
User was moved
because
to
they
your channel.
denied my picture 4 different times. And it was 50% of the event's votes. How I made it to round 2 and round 3, the interview room, with 0 votes going into round 2, you can probably guess as well as I am. It's because just I am. I had people on the YouTube saying, we all know who's going to win. It's got to be. You don't know that.
From Lala. This Lala from 533, 𝗙𝗙𝗹𝗹𝙯 who hates him really. Do you remember Lala Gun?
I remember Lala, yeah.
Just found her up in the welcome room. She doesn't seem to be talking now, though.
Is it Lila or?
No, Larlaa, which is how it was.
Laurel. Okay. I always said Laurel.
Oh, yeah, that's how you called it. Yeah, that's it. Laurel.
All right. I don't see anything. Looks like Styx got you covered there, guys. What's the name of this alliance? View power. Unknown Kings. Well, that's not their name. That's their 3-digit tag. And I'll tell you what, underneath the community rules, you see where they got naps, family, UNA, or who their allies are. No such thing. I declare that there is no such thing as an alliance. Individuals are going to be individuals. R5s need to deal with their individuals. And quite frankly, R5 should be dealing with their individuals before the rest of the community finds out there was a problem. That's responsibility that's a tree of responsibility there. I'm hoping that some of these big players in the old kingdoms will do what I'm doing here. Go into a new kingdom, point up enough to train a new kingdom so that that as they play 6 months down the road, they have hundreds and hundreds of players to play with. And it is kind of fun to play it down to low levels. A lot more strategy taking place. Less beat each other to death. Although every time me and OG go after each other, it costs $300 a piece. It's not costing me $300. Costing him $300. Costing me about $50 every time I gotta hit him though. All right, Dark. Dark knows answers.
The room.
Dark, you weren't here when I asked earlier. This sanctuary times 300%. Yesterday when I was C29, it was times 1,000. Today I'm C30 and it's times 300. What dictates that times 300% number? Biggie Big might know that too. Maybe Bill too. I do not know what dictates that number, and it's not my healing gear. And I also found a bug when I had my healing gear on and I got hit. I had so many troops in my sanctuary that when I flipped back to my combat gear, my holy water production went to 0. I could not. I had to stay in my healing gear. That's how freaking numbnuts OG caught me twice. I had to stay in it to keep my sanctuary holy water growing because it wouldn't grow when I was in my regular gear. That, I assume, is a software bug. Well, I know it's a ratio, but how do I go from 1,000% making 8,500 per hour to 300% making 3,500 per hour by just upgrading my castle?
Lost King is burning in our Lost King is burning castles in our hive again.
Yeah, he's got anti-scout on.
He's popped his bubble, has he?
I know I can't.
Yeah, he's over. He's like northwest.
Yeah, but that bubble hasn't run out. He's popped that, so that means he can't put one on for 30 minutes. That's a gun tactic all day long. How's he popped a bubble? We was live when he put his bubble up. We was like 10 minutes into the live.
He went out in the middle of nowhere and popped it. Finished 30 minutes hiding.
Right, I'm being poked by the YouTube guest.
Go up there, make sure their mic's not on freaking stupid.
User left your channel.
Look at that, we got a whole bunch of... Well, that's a hell of an achievement, guys. We've lost 450,000 troops in less than 3 weeks in the kingdom. Yeah. And see, Best Wishes Thor here was the R5 who lied to me the second time. Rules. Okay. You get to do whatever you want. I can't stop you. But then you don't get to turn around and whine that you're not getting your way. Because the way is go do what you want to do. I just don't want to see you out there harming other people in the process. We have more than enough events. Everybody should have some time to learn, time to grow. And like I said, we're coming up with some new stuff here, like twink castles. The amount of troop power I have in water. Now, somebody else said that, but my troop power shouldn't have changed because I went from C29 to C30.
User was moved to your channel.
What that would mean is that the minute I went to C30, my T9s were not as valuable as they were before C30. So did somebody nerf my T9s simply because I put C30 on and they think I'm going to spend more money to upgrade everything? I mean, my troop power on my castle didn't go down because I went to C30. Only the holy water production did. I think that's a glitch.
Power. Did your troop power go down when you went to C30?
No, that number didn't change. My base holy water gathering speed went from 8,500 to 12,200 when I went to C30. But my ratio went from 1,000% to 300%. And that means I'm producing 50K per hour less trying to get my damn troops out of the sanctuary. And so now instead of getting a couple thousand an hour out of here, I'm getting like a couple hundred an hour out. This is crazy. Oh yeah, it doesn't say what the rate. I mean, Holy water collection speed 36,000 per hour, but it doesn't explain how that number comes about. It just tells me what the final number is. So when you're mortally wounded, and holy water will be automatically produced. Base holy water gathering speed is 12,200. That goes down to 0 when your number's inverted. By inverted, I mean, see my 6,400, 6,500, 650K. If I go put my gear on for healing, right, and then I take a hit, my sanctuary size is now 800K. I filled it to the 800K. And then, so the minute it was full, if I didn't have my healing gear on, that number was 0. So I had to stay in my healing gear in order to even get the number to even move. So there's a glitch here somewhere, and I know you guys play around in those developer rooms. We can mark the time on this video. Actually, they got my email now. They can mail me if they want to. Because there's something about the C29 to C30 transition. Power, the losses get bigger. And this seems to be part of this glitch where you're telling me it's a ratio of the troop power, and I believe in you. And I think I found where the hiccup glitch is. There's a number in the back of the code somewhere, and my T9s are being devalued simply because I went to C30. I think you're right, and I think I'm right on 2 different subjects, and it's tied to one number. Well, I think it's broken. They're dark. That's why I'm saying something. I'm telling you, the 1,000% ratio, it wouldn't have been there like that. You'd have got them out in 14 days, and it used to be that way. So if I had like 1 million T11s in my sanctuary, it never took me more than 2 weeks to get them out. This is a ridiculous. They're stealing my troops from me.
Ah, miss.
I missed it too.
You butthead.
And didn't tell us.
I literally said bounty over air.
Oh.
Even the
Oh,
people
yeah, I
that
didn't
didn't
hear
want to
you.
hear it heard it.
Yeah, we didn't hear Creepy. Your new microphone is crap. Get a better one.
I'll shout next time.
I actually like the new mic. I like the new mic.
Hey, Craig, we love you really, darling.
It's definitely different than the other one.
Is it clearer?
There's a crisp turn on and turn off of your voice. I mean, there's things that I notice, like the gate coming in, the gate coming out, and then there's no static, and
Nice.
There's a lot of little things with digital voice that's different than the old analog voice. If someone is hiding troops on you in 1 hour rally, you should always check to see what's in there. Oh, I see. Well, but
Put your castle next to
Bounty.
I got you, but it's 2 troops, bud. I mean,
Bounty.
there's nothing worth my port to go in there. I hear you. Oh, didn't missed it. Okay. The other benefit to TeamSpeak is the people on TeamSpeak know the bounty's coming before everybody else does.
Not that it is helping you guys right now.
Not helping.
I'm too busy playing around with these trolls.
Had I gotten in those 2 bounties, I could have run a big bounty. But I'm just saying.
I sold coins earlier for banners.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
We can hear you, big dog. YouTube guest started talking to me up there like it was creep, but I know it's not creep.
Bounty.
Because creep's in the
Got
room
these
above
cheap
him.
earbuds with this mic on the wire.
So I left him up there.
Yeah. We've done that maneuver before, Liam. but it was like a year and a half ago. We did it in a KVK. Matter of fact, what was his name? Death something. Koji would remember. It was one of the hardest single castles we ever had to kill. We were number 1 and number 2 in KVK for kills, and we killed their entire kingdom. And we were just starting to whittle them down when the third kingdom came in there and helped them after they had already lost their crown. And we'd used that maneuver on him before, and that was the tide turner, where he was so big and had so many T12s. That was back when our biggest guy was like 700 million. That was our biggest guy, and most of us were 200 or 300 million. I'm hearing. Ain't popped up on my screen yet.
A second.
You don't get a chance to film them that often.
It's going.
He's toying with us now.
He is. Bogart's toying with us. It's gonna go. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, that's a big one too. All right. Who was saying hello there?
Lala.
Lila. How you doing?
Hello.
Lila. This is from New Jersey. Oh, wait a minute. This is Larla. This is the England. I was like, you don't sound like the Jersey girl. I was thinking Lily. Yeah. Our cop from New Jersey. She sounds like she's from Jersey. Yeah. How you been?
Not too bad, you.
Oh, having to deal with 𝗙𝗍. You know how that goes.
Oh, fuck that.
We put a bounty on him first thing. Anybody puts in his alliance, their alliance is dead the day that he joins. Yeah. I'm just not going to tolerate it.
In 592.
Yeah. It's open season. I think I got about 12 women who've come from other kingdoms who are here just to kill 𝗙𝗍. It was that bad.
It's easy.
Okay, so raise bounty. I'm gonna start a bounty.
Bounty up.
Oh.
Yeah.
How's tricks, Lala?
Not too bad, you know, just working.
Oh, come back negative then. You had the COVID test recently, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Oh, he created that account to start rallies on me 24/7, Roberts. He thinks he's annoying me. But honestly, my castle has been red light since I joined the kingdom.
How's your boyfriend? Because he had it, didn't he?
Yeah, he's alright. He's just annoying.
Those two statements do conflict with each other.
You get it. I get it.
He was more annoying when he had it, to be fair.
I'm guessing creeps on because there's a channel now called Lala's Sex Cave.
I see, big. Is it because you just have the ability to do T10s? Maybe. I don't know the answer. I didn't pay that close attention. But the next time somebody's going to C30, we're going to be watching those numbers like a hawk.
I like that I've got my own channel, to be fair.
Oh, get down now. Who is talking to you?
Who's 𝗙𝗪𝗙𝗪?
Bill, do you have a YouTube channel?
Yeah, Lala's Sex Cave.
Oh,
no, not YouTube. Oh, on here.
I don't know who made it down there. Someone's made it.
He keeps poking me.
Creep.
Is it creep? Yeah, it's got to be creep.
No, creep's up there in his toilet.
He was saying
room,
tickle on Casey last night. I know
unless
that's him.
Creep's got a second account in here somehow.
Oh, he can do that. He's got multiple computers. Creep's got like multiple freaking. He
User
runs
left your
multiple
channel.
TeamSpeaks. He monitors like.
Doing on his phone.
He's killing Russians. Yeah. I did that earlier, and the answer is no, Dark Mystic.
User joined your channel.
Yeah, it's Creep on his phone. He's driving home from work.
Yeah, he said he was fine.
Yeah, so, yeah.
I don't like them, mate.
36.6. I'm going to go do some more. $36.6. It doesn't change the base number. It doesn't change. Yeah, it changed my capacity.
User left your channel.
Hi, Dusty.
Told my wife I'd light her up multiple times. Are you are talking about in the freaking KVK? You play against your wife in KVK? Yeah, I just did it. It didn't change any number in that system. Yeah, I'll even go and throw my
User
gear on.
left your channel.
You can change your hospital capacity by just putting your heal gear on. I mean, it changes the total capability of holding stuff in Sanctuary, and it, but it doesn't change it. This number times 300% was times 1,000. I have not one buff that has changed. Nothing. I've had all these buffs. The only thing that I'm waiting on is, I think it reset my 7-day daily supply is running out. And since I finally got all my gear that I want out of the daily supply, I'm going to turn that to a 30-day. I've been playing this little game of letting it run out, and right when it runs out, but I haven't reset the thing, I buy a piece of gear, then I log back in, restart my thing, and buy another piece of gear. So I got my build gear a little faster than everybody else. Yeah. Didn't cost me any less, but I did get it. I did get a little bit faster. I got 5 pieces of build gear when everybody else got 3 or 4. Well, the last complaint. Oh, we can go over that. There's the problem. Customer support. Okay. I wound up buying $300 worth of advanced gem scripts when I already had them, and so there is an option to say, "Hey, I misclicked. I made a wrong purchase." Go in there, and as you can see, I noticed they don't date stamp their BS, but they did date stamp the end of this. You will receive and answer your question within 24 hours. It's been 4 days.
User joined your channel.
So Fun Plus is looking at that portion of it. You're paying for customer support that doesn't work. And if you ever wonder why somebody disputes their credit card, it's because your customer support doesn't work. I've got many videos on it. When you ignore people, they get tired of getting robbed.
To your channel.
Just so you know. Yeah.
Creep's on a 3-hour drive home from work. I told him to get a job closer to home, but he said he can't.
He's a truck driver.
Yeah, drive the truck closer to home.
He's always...
A goddamn small fucking island, you motherfucker.
The other end of it. What's the matter with you?
We're live from the cab of the truck now. How the hell are you on TeamSpeak harassing with us and poking freaking Laurel in freaking TeamSpeak? You realize this will be Exhibit A at your trial if you run over somebody.
Talking to me, and he said, "I've just dropped my phone. Hang on a minute." He's running around by his ankles trying to pick his phone back up. 10 stairs off the road.
That would be a funny commercial to make. Like, do you drop your phone on the floor often and make some little spring-loaded device that throws it back up at you? You need the new spring-loaded floor mats.
Yeah, but don't bounce back up.
Yeah. Man, oh man. We've doubled our static numbers from last week. What's the number? I don't know. What are we at? What's it show you on the screens? Like 8. It was like 70, 80 an hour. A minute, really.
Yeah, well, I tend not to watch much of the channel because when I watch the channel as well, I end up getting a big delays coming where we're talking and I'll hear it again. It all gets confusing.
I don't know. Where are we at? We're 60 right now. With 590 in the queue that are watching it from the beginning.
Goddamn women drivers.
I'm trying to talk live on YouTube while I'm driving this truck. Get out of the way.
I'm doing fucking 70 in a 45, and this damn woman with a car full of kids is right up my ass.
She's saving gas, man, helping her out.
She's just getting pulled along.
Man, I did that from Chicago to Kansas City one time, to where I bet you anything the trucker forgot I was there. I was that close to his truck. I think I was getting about 55 miles per gallon in my pickup. Freaking, I was so tucked in behind that truck.
Oh, I got her off. I just hit the shoulder a little bit and sprinkled a little gravel up at her.
And then as he went past, put his finger up.
And yes, that was me having a beer.
Hey, guys drinking.
It's officially afternoon here now.
Well, I started about 2 hours before the show started to get me in the mood. Also, because I couldn't be bothered to listen to Mum whinging no more. I didn't buy her a present.
I didn't plan ahead for this, though. I only got 2 beers in the refrigerator, which means I got to have 2 beers, and then I got to go get beer, which means I'll be legally freaking illegal to drive while I'm going to get my more beer.
I'd be more worried about what we doing live on YouTube while you're gone.
Knocking on the door. Look on KC.
She was a girl at UNK that I went and tried to help, but they bubbled up.
Who's 𝗙𝙺?
You know, Donnie, you're doing it all wrong.
That's what everybody agrees with that. They all like the result, they just hate the method.
You're supposed to save one of the beers for the ride over to the liquor store. Got to have a cold snack while you're on the way.
This is New Mexico, not Texas. Texas, the home of the open container law.
Oh, fucking keep it tucked away between your legs. God.
I'm just happy. You know, it used to be there was a little package store that was on the border. It was just over the border on the Texas line. So it's about 45-minute drive away. And that's where on Sunday, if you needed beer on Sunday, that's the only place you could go get beer on Sunday because you had to drive over to the state line of Texas to get it. but we got rid of the Dry County stuff. When Walmart got rid of the Dry County stuff.
Well, we still live in a dry county.
What did you want it, honey?
The 7 Days to Die is up. It's live. The server's live. I love the 7 Days to Die game. The reason you haven't heard nothing about it lately is because, quite frankly, Huawei come in there, threw a crap load of money at me. Then they screwed that deal over, and I'd already started this project. And then, like I told everybody, this will be my last kingdom of that. I've got a new server sitting over there on the counter. It's built. It's ready to go. I've got all the money I can throw at that thing in there. I was looking at software last night. So we will be doing more with the 7 Days to Die game, the Conan game, and then the TeamSpeak servers that we're starting to produce now. One of the reasons I'm getting everybody activated in those is I'm probably going to be hosting my own TeamSpeak servers. And then I'm also going to open up space for people. My wife's in Texas this weekend. She's a Navy Seabee. It's duty weekend for her, so. And she doesn't do that shit. The only time she goes to the store for beer is if she's getting herself on anyway. And then she'll come and ask me what I want because she's going to get some damn beer that I'm not going to like. My wife doesn't drink, but she likes to think that she wants to learn, so she's always trying this weird stuff. You know, nothing like.
Wait, she'll kick his ass. He can't force her to go anywhere.
That's a fact. Yeah. My wife was an expert in Taekwondo before I met her. Not that that mattered to me, but nowadays she could kick my ass. I can barely move.
But you have to do the dishes if we beat you up.
It is my job to do the dishes. That's why I have paper plates.
That's why I buy paper plates.
No, it's not. That
was it.
No, that wasn't live. We were doing it.
Do you have an apron that says GunMuse?
Yeah. But luckily, she's been using my grill lately, so I haven't had to cook any I hadn't had to do any pans or nothing like that.
Let them paper pots work out. Well, you're trying to cook in them.
Man, I've got an air fryer. If you don't own an air fryer, you can cook anything in that air fryer. Everything is.
I've got an air fryer, but it uses so much fucking electric. We must be able to get one that don't use so much electric. It's like we've got these smart meters on the wall now, and when you put like boil a kettle, you make a cup of tea or something, it flashes up and you can see how much electric you're using. And when you put one of them, plug the air fryer in, you use the air fryer, man, I'm telling you, it's like it's national grid's going.
They're only like 1900 watts for 10 minutes, man. It's no different than a hairdryer. You're basically cooking your food with a hairdryer.
When I see the fucking the air fryer's got like a halogen bulb in it.
The fuck did you just say?
A halogen bulb.
Your hair dryer is a light bulb?
No, not my hair dryer. That air fryer.
Hair dryer?
Oh, your air fryer is a light bulb.
Basically, yeah.
You've got the wrong kind of air fryer. No crap. Them halogen bulbs are 30 minutes of one of those things is like a room full of lights for a week. Oh, yeah.
But the thing is, I'm watching this fucking electric thing on the wall telling me how much electric you're using, and I'm thinking, fucking hell, look at that flying up like Blackpool illuminations there. That must be using like a ton of electric doing that.
Man, I'll get you a link to the one I just gave my parents. My 70-year-old parents are like in love with air fryer now. My dad couldn't be more ecstatic. Cause like, man, I can go cook fresh meat in minutes, and I love it. there's no slowing them down now. It's literally a microwave grill. You get grilled food microwave fast.
Yeah, I got this air fryer when I first split up with my wife, thinking, oh yeah, I'll be able to cook everything in that. Just put it on the kitchen side. I got myself this little flat thing that I lived in. Got this thing on the side. And I had to pay me electric as like pay as you go electric. It was in this flat that I was living in, and I used when I first moved in there, I was putting on like £15 a week, $15 a week. I got that air fryer and I was putting in $45 a week.
Hold on, I got a question, Donnie.
What's up?
Can you repeat something back? Call now in the next 15 minutes and we'll give you not 2, but 3 for $15.99.
Oh my gosh. You say that, no, you say that, and Wonky needs to tell the rag story. The final cloth you'll ever own.
I fucking went downstairs, talked to my mum, and I said, what the fuck's that? She's giving me this cloth. And I said, what's that? She's going, it's this cloth. It's the best cloth in the world. It's the only cloth you're ever going to have to own. It tells you can use this cloth. You never need another cloth. And I looked at it, and on the side there was a packet, and the cloth come in a pack of 20. I said, well, why the fuck is it come in a pack of 20 if you only need one?
Well, that first beer went kind of quick.
Time to get to the shop.
Man, I was thinking about running up into the house for something. I can't remember what now. Where? Gark? No, I'm not going to. Stop. No. Oh, I needed something from the house. I don't remember what it was. My memory's so.
That you're only ever going to need it for. I've got 20 of them. I'll send you one.
That's what they are. You can give a gift to 19 friends. You know what you should do to your mother is get some gift wrapping paper, and then when she comes in, you're wrapping each one of them. So you're only going to need one. We're going to give the other 19 away. She'd probably one up you and start, well, I'll go get the freaking address list. Yeah.
That's on YouTube now.
I can see Donnie doing a ShamWow commercial.
I could do it. The Liam, man, from everything that I've read, the 41 to 45 has been such a disaster and such kickback to it. There is no hurry to do that stuff because it really didn't work out like everybody hoped. Everybody thought it was going to be a way to sell more RSS, and frankly, Shazam. I don't think it's gonna.
There's more.
Oh wait, there's more. Man, almost every unknown celebrity chef to me, I guess I don't watch the Food Channel enough, is selling some type of air fryer
User
on TV
was
right
moved to
now.
your channel.
But the one I got my parents, I liked it so much I wanted to buy a second one to replace ours with because I like theirs better. The one I got them is much quieter.
Hi, Evie. Hi, Bogart.
I tell you.
Yeah.
Hey, Evie and Bogart together. They got joint mics, or is it just one earphone each?
I don't know Evie and Bogart.
They're in our alliance.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything. I realize it seems so mean. But I'm more of I'm big picture. I'm not little picture, you know. Like I was explaining this morning, my job is to make sure that all the R4s are saying the same thing no matter when they're on. That way there's continuity all day long. That I need to be clear with them so that they're clear with others. And if I do that, everything runs smooth. You can't have your R4s making decisions because they're on all day for 3 days, and then the R5 comes on day 4 and says, no, we're not doing that. The minute that happens, your alliance is in shambles. You just don't know it yet. A lot of people put their head in the sand. I mean, there's too many people. I honestly, guys, for those that are the quiet conservative type, you need to speak up more. I'm turning out my lights here because it's starting to get a headache. I've been up for a while.
And
whoa, and I'm gonna fall down. And I'm gonna fall down drunk apparently. Yeah.
If you fall, can you record it, please?
Oh, it would have been recorded. Where is my king?
Yeah, this is on.
It's on Twitter. It's on not on Twitter. It's on Twitch and Facebook Live as well.
Hi, Larla.
Hi, Craig.
How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing much better now.
Don't feed the beast.
Yeah.
Huh?
Don't feed the beast.
Don't feed the beast.
I'm thinking the Lord level will increase since they dropped the experience on the wolf. That would be a good assumption. Yeah, you got to come at the changes that they're making in the game from everybody thinks it's a zero-sum game. Like they're stealing something from you if you keep what you were getting before when it's just a digital escalation. It could be a ratio, but they don't. I mean, it always should be a ratio. They break their own ratio models. I don't understand why. Without even knowing it, because people play games in lots of other places, they realize they're breaking the ratio models because
User was moved to your channel.
the gamer knows what to expect. As you go up in levels, it gets exponentially harder. Every game does that.
Hey, Mecca.
Hi guys, how's it going?
But they break the ratio models on a constant basis. 𝗙𝗪𝙗 should sponsor me. I should reach out to him. Blackpool UES. There you go, Wonky. We're going to solve your electric problem for your air fryer. What the hell is a UES? I don't understand what that is. Uses less electric. Blackpool uses less. I get it.
Fuck Blackpool.
Fuck Blackpool. Why? That's just it. Whatever. Fuck Blackpool. Enough said. Blackpool will not be a sponsor on this show. I don't know what Blackpool is. That a British thing?
Could be a reason.
Huh?
Is that a British label?
It's a place. It's where I live.
Oh.
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 That's
Ooh la la.
Mostly Brits.
Most definitely Brits. Well,
What?
Nobody comes to England.
I noticed the putting the live on earlier, we've got more of that crowd. And I think we catch the tail end of Australia there for a while too. Especially for the into KVK. Yeah. About it. We get about an hour and a half from the power splash. I don't understand that. I say that, but you get a total of 1,000 people who come in there over time, but then they start back over. Right now there's like 621, and they won't hear us for another 2 hours. What we're saying now. I haven't seen a bunch of Twitch stuff on here. I haven't seen. Man, I've got a gift subscription to give away on Twitch today. I don't know how to do this. I was hoping somebody. Normally we have 4 or 5 players from Twitch come in there, but nobody came into Twitch today.
Wonky.
So, Creed,
Yes,
how you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
Oh man.
What you wearing?
Lion, thanks. The only thing I got to do is just not get bothered by the BS. We knew it was going to happen. We sat down and planned this a month in advance. We knew this every word they were going to say before we. They think they're shocking us, and they caught us.
It's starting to really piss me off.
But we talked about this before we even started, that this was the way it was going to be. We knew this. Everybody's the same thing. Like, I have free speech. I can say what I want. No, you can't say what you want. There are consequences to what you say.
That's what I'm trying to explain, but people just don't seem to understand.
Because they watch TV.
I posted the chords of all the castles that are sat in our alliance. Because all those people are on KC bitching that we're destroying the kingdom and we're doing this and we're doing that. Half the fucking kingdom is sat in our alliance.
Yeah. Oh, relax. We're minutes away from conquering K229. And if you're so important over there, relax. There's no need to be here. But he's over. Yeah, he's over there in our alliance, right? He's hanging out over there.
Yeah, he's just
he's got his phone
he's
right
like
there as well.
five castles there.
Holy crap, you guys ran 5 bounties since I last looked. No one called out bounty once.
I'm sorry, I was on Casey. I'm stupid.
Anyone from the Gun Alliance in 592 on, don't forget, in an hour and 15 minutes, we'll be running Underworld Gates. And then we will be doing Night Siege afterwards.
Also, for the 592 guys that are listening, the guys in the Gun Alliance, we have a custom texting system just for the Gun Alliance. It's separate from the game. It's separate from everything else. It's separate from anything. I run it through the Rogers Raiders. Make sure you ask one of the R4s how to get your number in there. And what it's for is, let's say we have some big badass that comes in there, coins up, and decides he's going to come. You'll be texted to bubble up. You'll get notifications to save your account much faster.
Also, when I put mails out saying when we're going to do the events, you'll get a text message saying that the events are going to be running, blah blah blah, things like that.
We'll warn you about. Yeah, we'll warn you about gates and things like that.
Money we're spending, don't worry.
Yeah, it's only my money. What the hell? Yeah, the 100 people in Alliance is great. That's fine. That doesn't even make a dent in it. But man, when I'm blasting out to like 3,000 people now worldwide, and that's some of these little countries. They rape me on a text message. The 23 cents for a text.
Hey, rape.
That is rape. I know it sounds like 23 cents is a lot, but when you start taking it times a few thousand people, it becomes a big chunk of money to send out a single text. I mean, it's almost $300 every time I click send. So now it becomes a balancing act whether or not I'm gonna get the money back. Because we're trying to balance the growth versus the income. Because I've got to get to a 400,000 per year number to hire the 3 people I want to hire in here to increase production level even better than we were. And that being more towards Bill Roberts asking about the 7 Days to Die stuff. I need to be free to do what I want to do on 7 Days to Die. And we are getting more people in the 7 Days to Die stuff. If you don't know what 7 Days to Die is, guys, it's a zombie, but it's a construction build game. Arkin loves it. I love it. Creep loves it. Lots of people who had C40s are playing in the 7 Days to Die thing because it's $19 one time. You never spend another nickel. It's great graphics. It's fun. We get to still hang out on TeamSpeak and BS and joke with each other, and at the same time, you get to be as strategic and creative as you possibly can be. And we got a custom server for the Rogers Raiders guys. Custom being, we got multicolored Jeeps and stuff you can ride around in, and I got 1930 Deuce coupes that you can ride around in, and I got a new helicopter in there that carries 6 passengers versus just being a solo helicopter. And what else did I put in there? Bigger bags. My goal with the first 7 Days to Die is to encourage people with the design to build their own stuff, to be as creative as possible at defeating the game. And then I wanted to go in there and showcase people, and I just haven't had time. Plus, at the same time, every time I switch niche topics on the YouTube channel, YouTube punishes me. So
Yeah, they don't like you doing it.
They tell us to do it. They actually put out how to do it, and then the algorithm punishes me for it. So I gotta smother them in here and there, and let the ones that I've got soak a little bit. And so I'm literally throwing money at the problem and hoping it doesn't become a bigger one down the road. And then Guns of Glory, doing what Guns of Glory is doing. Their interview with me from their marketing team for the ambassador thing, I got the impression that one hand doesn't know what the other one's doing. We'll talk to the developers. Well, it sounds like the developers are running the marketing and they shouldn't be. And I don't mean that in an insulting way. It's just, don't know what you don't know. You can't come around and say, hey, we want GunMuse on board because GunMuse controls our keywords, and oh yeah, fuck that guy. That's kind of the impression I get from Guns of Glory. Because end of the day, they are a $500 million company. Companies usually spend about 20% of gross on their advertising, which means that they are $100 million in advertising worldwide budget. The $20,000 prize is a pittance. It was third hand, and from what I can tell, I shouldn't even have got to round 2. So one hand, I'm glad I got to round 2 and 3, but I'm sitting there going, shouldn't have got there, and I'm one of these people that likes things to be fair, and I know damn good and well I don't think it was fair that I got to round 2 and 3. But you can't, from a company standpoint, they cannot ignore me. And that's not being egotistical. It's just I really do control that much of their world. And if I get pissed off, they lose millions. And they know that now. We proved that this summer. And it's not a position any company wants to be in. So they are going to change the name of the game. A couple of people in my alliance are playing under the new name. I can't remember what it is. It's like Guns of Glory Conquest or something like that. You wind up in the exact same place, playing the exact same game with the exact same graphics. But they're changing the brand. And I'm assured that one of their marketing guys said, hey, you're never going to beat GunMuse with your own damn brand name. Change your brand name. And that guy would probably be right.
I saw
that.
User was moved to your channel.
Oh, gotta be the most beautiful blonde dishwasher I've ever seen walking down the side of the road.
How you do?
Yeah. And then I got all these high class people that help support me every day, make sure this thing runs smoothly. The I tell you, the worst thing that Guns of Glory did this summer was they pissed off people so badly that I actually lost a good chunk of some of the best players that I've ever played with. I can't get Koji to come back. They've changed the game to where Koji would be the master of this game. He plays for free, and he would be epic in this game now. But they pissed him off so badly that he won't come back. They won't even entertain the fact they won't come back. And that's an epic challenge. So then we're saying, well, maybe there's something we can do, GunMuse, later on down the road in a different capacity. I'm like, man, you get to the point you're asking me to slap my brand name on a failing. There's gonna have to be some massive changes. Yeah.
I said to him, burning Koreans. He said, why are you phoning me to tell when you're burning Koreans? I said, well, you got the other one who was burning the Russians yesterday and we didn't phone you.
Wonky, I need your help.
Oh, everyone needs Wonky's help. What do you need, Tay?
Key, you're under an anonymous name. You gotta bug up your ass. Have the balls to say who you are, where you came from, and what that fucking bug up your ass is. Otherwise, you're not even annoying me. The only annoyance I have here is you talk shit while hiding. You run like a little fucking cowardly bitch.
User left your channel.
I'm not going to sit there and burn gold because you think you're going to get me to burn gold.
Of your channel.
Have fun with this. No, this is that Lord King bullshit. He's all butthurt because he wasn't allowed to do what he wants. Then he's all fucking bragging that he's doing what he wants. Pick a fucking side of your insanity, dumbass. At some point, you're going to have to realize that you're not going to be able to come anywhere near there.
User was moved out of your channel.
I've already got 5 people with bigger stats than you. You just haven't found them yet.
I got people hanging out in my cabin.
What's up, Wyndon? No, that's this guy here. He got told he couldn't go out and hunt everybody and anybody. He's a little predator. He's a shithead who doesn't want to fucking play the game. He wants to kill fucking troops because for some reason he can jerk off when he kills a C-10.
I can't.
I don't get it. It's what, to each their own. But this little low life of a human who's got to come in here and throw his slant on shit, you know, is the one under bubble right now. How come you're not doing nothing? You're under bubble. It's the way the game works. I wish that bubble was on your fucking mouth, but it's not.
User was moved to your channel.
Yeah. What are you going to do? We brought all these people. I mean, I got people from 312 and 362 in here who are all trying to prove that they won an argument a year ago that they didn't win. 2 years ago, they didn't win that argument either. When I had a problem with the mouse in 312, I went to 362. I got tired of shout-outs of just filthy crap and constantly across my films. So I switched kingdoms. They went to 362, and then I think they didn't start the we ran you out stuff until Kingdom 533. That's when they said, we ran him out at 312. I'm pretty sure I left. And I'm pretty sure no one ran their mouth while I was in 312. They had an entire alliance against my 3-man alliance, and stayed the fuck back. Let's make very perfectly clear. I still got screenshots of that.
Yeah, it's for Miller.
Yeah, that's the Miller shit. Redefining history.
User was moved to your channel.
I didn't get from point A to from point B by being a dumbass. That's for
User
damn sure.
joined your channel.
All these people joining. We lose some internet or something?
No,
I thought we're just hang up.
𝗙𝙬𝙗, man. What's up, man?
The settings for him, so we wasn't doing it over live.
I'm just here for the women.
And of course, my favourite group.
Seems to be the habit here.
I'm just here for creep.
Yeah. No, I thought you was here. For me.
Okay, I'm here for creep and wonky.
You said that
Fuck
with such
Force yourself to it. No, it's all right. I don't want you now. Piss off.
Calm down.
I'm not second. I'm not no one's second best. I'm first.
Yeah, you are.
What's up, Wolf Morons? And that's Wol Moron. Moron. I can't say that word.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have more beer.
Mm-hmm.
Big Al, what's up? I don't have a farm in 592. Art. I've gotten rid of the farm system. Honestly, the way they changed the spirit mines, the way they changed the catacombs, the way they changed the expeditions, all you've got to do is change your thinking just a little bit, and you can cut down on your workload by 90%. I don't have to log into farms every day, run the farms every day. That crap's gone, and I'm much happier because of it.
I think Nancy Pelosi's the greatest woman ever. Fight me.
I do have farms bigger than him though, in the other kingdoms. I just unbound a C31 farm that I had. Just literally just opened up all the RSS, looted it off, and unbound it just to get back an email address. Oh, he's not a bad player. He's just got a bug up his ass. But when you got a bug up your ass and you're too cowardly to tell everybody what that bug is, you just use those things. Well, I hate. Okay, I burn. That's my answer to your I hate solution. You don't even explain. Why do you hate? I haven't done nothing to this guy. I don't know who he is. He's an anonymous game tag in an anonymous game. Hiding behind a freaking bubble right now, telling me how bad I am. And he's going to beat up on 100 weaker people to prove how bad I am. Okay, that'll prove it.
Yeah, and that's the point that I was trying to make in KC.
Yeah, it's how bad can I be when he's the one burning? Yeah. We put video after video a week at these guys doing this stuff. And even the people in our own lines goes, well, that was the thing today. Yeah, I saw the video. So you were in our fort, tearing it down. I kicked, burned, and beat your ass down. And you were upset that I won? And I need to now give you, and since you, goes, well, we haven't attacked you for 48 hours. Because I killed every troop in your alliance. Acknowledge why you haven't attacked anybody. You lost. They act like the fact that they lost means that I suddenly have to surrender. Well, we lost, so you must surrender. Well, the whole goal was, and I didn't even put it in the video. I wonder if I could pull it up on the freaking line here. Let's put that out there for everybody. That was in the case. We put that where in the Kingdom 592. I got to scroll through the million. Yeah, we don't want to put them memes online. Fuck.
No.
Went past the Creep 3 picture deal. Oh, we're up to gorillas. Hold on.
Trolls scouting me. Must have touched a nerve.
Oh my gosh. I hadn't looked through most of these memes.
Don't.
Ugh. Don't start that.
Lions knocking on the door.
What door?
The Alliance door.
Well, you're not a fucking fool. What's the matter with you? Get off your ass and do something for once.
Am I letting him
Back door.
He is a good one.
Oh, you say yes or no. That's all I do.
Wonky sounds stressed.
Does, doesn't he? He is a
He
bit
needs a
stressed.
back
I think.
massage or something. Calm
He
down.
does.
Well, hey,
He
you
forgot
coming around,
it was
Darla?
his mum's birthday.
And I forgot it.
Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not?
𝗙𝗪𝙣𝙨. What the hell is that? Oh, that's some ad on somebody put in there to list who all's in the room? Okay. Oh my gosh, the freaking memes are endless.
Yeah.
Who let
Yeah,
Lion
baby.
2.0 in?
Why did
How-
you just told me that?
How far back?
Weeks ago and said he didn't want to come back here. No, he wanted to go on his own.
Who's that?
Lion.
It's like he didn't even listen to me.
Oh, I didn't hear that name.
Is that it? Where did it go? Oh, because it's full screen.
That's good. I'm getting messages now asking about the tech service gun. So I've mailed them back and said I'll put a mail out tomorrow for everyone so that I ain't got to write it 20,000 times.
All right, so there's OG United. I do not do naps. If you want to ally, fine, but you have to choose gun or me. That would be right before, that would be the last straw that we had with that alliance. When they threatened the entire kingdom to either work with us or him, so we eliminated the option. We'd been quietly fair with them more than a few times. Every time they got a new R5, I gave them, what, 2-3 days? And they would inevitably come back 2 or 3 times in the middle of the night before we responded. And then they would run to KC the minute after we respond and go, oh, look at them. They're all burning us again. Why won't they ever stop? It's endless. They show up at 2 in the morning. Yeah, they show up at 2 in the morning. They show up at 2 in the morning, burn us. And then at 6, and when our guys log on at 6 in the morning with the rest of the kingdom, they see our guys burning them. And then they're on just long enough to make it look like we're the only ones doing anything, and it just won't stop. And then I told everybody, I said, okay, stop this stuff, and we'll just turn around and we'll do it my way. And that's why you see the video of me doing it my way. It's a great video, guys. It shows you how to deal with people who are misusing KC to create hate against you for no good reason. All the people who hate me never talk to me. They don't. They won't come to this show. They wouldn't dare let me have 3.5 cents worth of profit. They're too good for that. Oh well, I'll hate you back. How about that? And that's the way I'm dealing with the trolls now. If your opinion is that you don't need to be informed to have one, I don't feel the need to express why I'm burning you. So all I'm doing is agreeing with your standard of let's both be ignorant, and we'll see how that turns out. Doesn't tend to turn out very well. I probably need to make that bigger. I don't know if anybody can read that on the. Oh, where's it at? Yeah, I have the hardest time. But yeah, want to make sure everybody's seen that. And see, and it's like, why is Dot suddenly getting burned? Because Dot suddenly got involved. Dot went out and said, we can do what we want whenever we want. And how dare your guys turn around and jump one of our guys during KE while we're out burning small hives? And I said, well, because we have a no hive burning policy. If you're out and about doing whatever you want to do, we're going to burn you. This is, well, we think it's okay to burn hives. And then I said, okay, I agree. They lived a whole 15 minutes longer after the I agree. You saw what we just did to the Koreans earlier. The no combat rule, the open combat rule where you leave your hive and you're in combat, the reason for that rule is to protect you from big players, not to protect the big players from you. I don't need your protection.
Yeah, I just expand on that. I've just been messaged by someone, and he's found 2 gun players out in the open, and he said to me, you better tell these 2 guys to move now because I'm going to hit them. And I've just messaged them. Open, they're fair game. You can hit them.
Yeah, hit them.
I'm telling him he can hit them. I am going to tell these guys to move now, obviously, because I've got to warn him. But he had no need to give me that warning.
No.
They're out in the open. If they get hit, we are not going to go and hit their hive for them getting hit. Things like that.
This is where they're at.
Up on our doorsteps that we have a problem with.
They're adding a narrative that we're not stating. Oh, but gun's so powerful, I don't want you to come burn my hive because I hit your player. That narrative doesn't exist. I can promise you, hey, they hit me. Show me the report. I'm going to look at the XY coordinates. You're out in the open. What do you want me to do about it? And the rule is you can't go back to their hive. They jump out, hit you, jump back to their hive. That's fair. You got played. Tough shit. I am building players. I am not building whiners, bitchers, moaners. You do not have a degree of safety just because my castle's bigger than all their alliance. I am not here to protect you from yourself. That's got to make that rule clear. And that's where the bigger players need to turn around and say, you're not hiding. They keep saying that. It's like, oh, they're hiding under their skirts. That's a narrative you're playing in your head. No one's hiding underneath my stats. You see us out burning another hive because that hive decided to engage in hive on hive killing. Any one of my players out there, jump them. Even if I'm standing next to them burning that hive, jump them, get them, jump away. You just better get away before I get you. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you hit them. I'm pulling. I'll pull, but don't worry about that. But still, you're in the open. You hit them in the open, I'm there. I've gone 3-4 weeks now with no troops. I don't mind going another 3-4 weeks with no troops. Everything else is building up. I just ain't got no troops.
I was gonna reinforce Clyde, but he'll see that reinforcement coming, and there's already reinforcements there. He's gonna bounce.
How about that Dr. Mangalore fella?
Oh my gosh, what a pain in my ass.
Well, guys, we're on Lion. I sent him a message anyway, but Lion, you're about to get hit. There's a march coming at you.
Yeah. That was funny. We caught that one. Good job, Clyde.
Yeah, I should have.
It's one of those things like, why are they unbubbled? Because quite frankly, you don't know where we moved our troops around in the middle of the night. Yeah, we probably should say if everybody's going to stay unbubbled, everybody should keep their damn anti-spy on.
Yeah. That don't work with me. I'll get hit anyway. Fucking, they just want me. But
he's sending another freaking march. There's no way he's getting through that 20,000. Hold on. Oh, yes, he did.
I just wanted that out there. I wanted everyone to know that our standards ain't just for the rest of the kingdom. We actually abide by them with our guys as well. We won't allow our guys to hit from our hive. If they want to go and hit someone they've found outside the hive or pull out of the hive, they need to be in open combat themselves.
Well, yeah, us enforcing these rules is why Lost King is butthurt.
Yeah, it's a standard that I expect everybody. I mean, it's not an unreasonable one. If you've got players in your alliance that want to go out and beat on other players, that's also one of those things where we turn around and say, once war starts, war is war. Don't give me this rule of, oh, no tile hitting, no hitting the buildings. You want a bunch of safe places to hide your troops after you ran your mouth so much that somebody decided to wipe you off the planet? No, you don't get excuses of why them beating your ass is wrong. And so that's why there's no safe spaces rule. You don't get to run your mouth and say, I got a closet to cry in. Please quit beating on me. No, you should have thought before you spoke. Honestly, every problem is started verbally. The fact that somebody goes out there and starts beating on someone because they see an alliance that's smaller, that's a minority issue that really can be solved quickly. All you got to do is catch them once or twice, and all of a sudden, all their hard work is gone. Those people don't build good accounts. They build accounts big enough to burn somebody slightly smaller than them. And typically they're RSS farmers doing that stuff. So all you're doing is disrupting their business.
I like how these problems start verbally, and then once they've started, there's a problem. A lot of them, they come over to me and try and talk to me because I'm a nice person to talk to. So they come and try and talk to me verbally to try and sort it out. Like that works. You should hear the verbal stuff I send back.
Yeah, well, I'll talk to Wonky. Okay, I'll tell Wonky to fuck off, but don't worry about it.
Yeah, the problem is the proof's in the pudding. Everything's just talk. These people that are saying that they want a truce and they want peace and they want to do this are still turning up and attacking them.
Hold on here, man. You ready to copy there, Lone Wolf? We'll bring you in here. Because you're probably wondering why the hell our guys jumped all over you today. Actually, we didn't jump all over you because I turned around and I said, we got Grim up in GOG. Oh.
Yeah, no, he's gone out. He's not.
I got you. I understood that now. I know what I'm looking at. The server connection info. Copy. Oh, Squishy got hit. All right, Squishy. You've been offline for a couple days, and you're like an Uber player. What the hell? I need 𝗙𝗪𝗏 to up her game a little bit. That's somebody's been a king. That's a former king right there. Getting killed by a little freaking troll.
Yeah, she's a joint R5 with me. She was in 353 back in the day. And she was in 148 with me.
You stop what for a bit? Is this a different lone wolf? Guys, TeamSpeak 3 is free for your laptop computer. It doesn't cost you a dime to join it. And then it's 99 cents for a phone app because Google has to have its cut, so you have to actually charge something. The
and Apple won't take away for free if Google don't.
Yeah. The reason for TeamSpeak 3 is one, the very low bandwidth means that we can deal with third world countries in real time. There's no lag. I mean, I'm in southern New Mexico in the ass end of the worst bandwidth on the planet, and they're in England, and we're holding a real time conversation clearly, and rebroadcasting it in real time. Because there's no lag there, that's one of the things we use that for tactical advantage.
I've got Lala downstairs in my sex dungeon, and there's no signal down there, and you can hear her perfect.
Right? I'm happy.
Nearly perfect.
99 cents Wells.
99 cents Wells. Yeah, it really does clear up some stuff, and like I said, you go through my line room and it's just nothing but troll spam from not from. Chong 1234. Yeah, man, did I get anybody from Twitch today? Why don't I have any Twitch followers? Is there something wrong with that stream?
Because you've not been twitching.
I have been. I got my Twitch got upgraded to where they're paying me to Twitch now.
Yeah, I meant like sitting there with a nervous twitch.
He's cracking the 𝙑𝙠𝙦 out again.
Yeah, I know. I can't help it.
I was gonna give away a Twitch subscription today. Which means you can go onto Twitch and watch things without ads. Yeah. Yeah. There is no audience for GOG on Twitch. Everybody kept going, hey, Muse, why aren't you over on Twitch? And I didn't have an answer to that. Finally, I set up my Twitch. I got everything all set up and going. And quite frankly, there is no Guns of Glory audience on Twitch. And I keep wondering if it's... Yeah, I keep wondering if it was the marketing guys asking me why I'm not trying to create an audience on Twitch. Well,
I know it's right. You've got this is serious now. Let's talk something serious. No messing around here. You got like selected in the finalists of that competition for Guns of Glory and that. You spoke to them. They've turned around and you've had the developers and that. They've come back to you and they've turned around and said to you that they proud and interested in what you're doing. They like what you do and all that.
Well, yeah. They the head of the company that interviewed me. He was the head of the company, and he says, man, the developers love what you're doing over there. And I'm like, well, I don't see that. I swear to God, it's the most hostile relationship I've ever had with the company.
This twink thing, whatever it's called that we're talking about, with these like C26 castles and that. Why can't we pitch that to them and see if we can get them to open up a whole kingdom where
because they don't have a direct line. This is all third-party intermediary, which means I got to get the third-party guy who doesn't know what I'm talking about. He may be the guy in charge of what's going on, but he still doesn't know what he's talking about. And I don't mean to be that mean about it, but they just don't know they're in charge of producing and promoting. Right now, they're looking at things in a macro version, and I can look at things in a macro version just the same as they can. I know the numbers went down, but I also know why the numbers went down. They're trying to fix a problem that has nothing to do with what they're trying to fix other than what they caused. During the summer, during COVID, everybody went nuts looking at their phone that was designed to be looked at for 2 hours a day for this game, and they're looking at it for 20 hours a day. And they got so tired of listening to the crap other people were spewing through their phone face, they quit. And they lost $10, $12 million. At the same time, they updated the game and forced everybody to spend time trying to learn the new game. Meanwhile, they're pissed off at the people they're playing with because they won't shut their freaking pie holes.
Okay. Why can't we get one of these third-party companies to promote this sort of thing, where they pay us to do it because we're going to promote them through doing it, and with the money they pay to promote it, as we start the new kingdom, bang, straight away we hit QC30s within the first day, using the promotion money to do it, to control the kingdom, to stop the kingdom from doing it, and do it that way.
It's one of the reasons I'm doing what. Okay, so Starscape Live is the company here that ran the promotion, right? They ran the promotion for the $20,000 giveaway, which if you guys knows who won the $20,000, I don't know who it is. I didn't get told. I was a finalist, which means that I should have got at the very least the third prize, right? Or one of the $20 prizes, which is what I think one of the booby prizes. So I'm going to open up. Huh? Well, they didn't tell me. They said I'm a finalist. They said I'm a finalist. That doesn't tell me which number I am. I don't want to over promote what I earned there. I don't know.
One, they ain't told you yet, and they're gonna.
Yeah. Okay, so Starscape first anniversary. Right now, influencers can make $365 promoting this company. Now, Starscape is owned by FunPlus. Let's be very clear about that. So the company promoting it's the same company that owns the game. And Starscape anniversary for YouTube. Let's get down to the. So let's look at the June promotion. All right. So I, as a YouTuber, could have gone out and made $5,000, right? At the end of the day, I'm the only person who even qualifies to enter these events. Got to put that out there. Cash reward compensation, talk to your contact. In other words, they can't even tell me what the hell I'm going to get. So why would I even start promoting them? Because my experience with these Chinese companies are they change the rules after they get what they want. And it's been a constant experience this way for more than 21 years. This is not a FunPlus only thing. Sneak peeks, constant help, support, blah, 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 from GOG officials. Even more. All right. There's all these rules. And you get down into the fine prints of these things. And basically, guys, there's no way, even with my power in this game and genre, that I could qualify for a single dollar of income. But in order to try to qualify, I would have to run a live stream that read like an infomercial. And come on in here today and buy this pack right now. And as I give you a special code to buy this pack as a discount, I get a percentage of the money back. And that's the prize pool. So they literally want to turn me into freaking the UVC channel. And we got this vacuum cleaner. It's the greatest buy ever. And these coins over here, you'll never see silver of this quality ever again. This is a one-time offer only deal. You know, I'm not running that thing. That may be the market they're looking for, but I don't have that market. My market's looking for an education and learning. I can't do it their way. I can't bring them in for an education and learning on how to spend money. Everybody knows how to do that. Then I had to turn around and use their graphics, their stuff. Like, do you want me to sell your stuff or do you want me to sell it my way? You know, they can't make up their mind between telling me what to do and telling me how to do it. QVC, yeah, that's it. I'm not going to run some QVC deal. So that's the $5,000 promo. They're not listening. They don't even understand the market they're trying to promote to. There's a reason I'm the number one in this market, is I'm not trying to hawk you goods all the time. Old Jim there is giving me money. Goes straight to the freaking veteran stuff. We appreciate it. But I don't hard sell it. It happens. Every once in a while I mention it, like now, because I'm happy. So there's a whole bunch of stuff in here. A lot of them are the Cherry Blossom Island, original Battlefield 2. So there's these other games that I could get into. But I promise you, being the way YouTube works, I can't just go talk about Battlefield 2. Doesn't work that way. And I want everybody to look at this. This is March of this year. This is February of this year. These are already closed out events. 3,000, 3,600, 1,000, 1,500. We're going to scroll through this page slowly, but I guarantee you, I just showed you every event they got. Now let's go back to their homepage. We gave away $2 million this year. To who? I can already do the math and tell you 50 million people came across in the audience. There's nothing true on the front of this website. There's nothing they won't make up. There's no lie they're not afraid to tell to try and convince us to advertise for them basically for free, because the catch-22s are there. And I've mentioned to them 2 years ago, if you watch my videos that long, they don't have a proper influencer program. You cannot keep running scams and expect the influencers to keep following for it. That's one of the things that Rogers Raiders is doing different. It's one of the things in 592 that's different, is I'm standing in the way of the people that will promote their $500 million a year game. And if they want it to become a $1.5 billion game, I got about 20 fixes that would accelerate this game into overdrive. But they're not getting it for free. I know what the market wants. I get to talk to the market. They talk to me constantly. And I took everything offline so that I can keep it all to myself. That's why I have private PM systems on Rogers Raiders. We got forums. And everybody going, like, well, what's the line group? Why don't you go to the forums, guys? The line group means you need to know somebody that can let you in the line group. It means you got to catch that person, which means you got to become that person's friend in line. That's not... You're in a game to promote line? Is that what Guns of Glory is supposed to be doing? So we got forums. You can go over to the forums and talk to thousands of people across freaking thousands of hundreds of servers, hundreds of alliance kingdoms, and get the information you need, and you don't have to share your information with anybody. The new private message system that I have on Rogers Raiders, you can talk back and forth with a person you don't know via your email and never give them your email. Our server accepts your email, takes out what you're saying to them, sends it to them, and sends them an email. And you two can be talking back and forth on your phone with your built-in email system, and you don't have to download any special apps or put anything else on your phone that would destroy your privacy. That's the way a gaming community should be built. You need to communicate, but you don't need to give up your privacy. So it's a different way of thinking. And I don't know where we. I don't know what my membership.
Start, guys. Just well, he's not where he is, so.
I don't want to open up that page on the thing.
We're doing UW first. Real early in the event, so we're only sending 20 troops with no airship.
I'm not sending anybody. Don't wait for me. I'm not sending anybody.
We ain't waiting for you. I know you don't care.
I got a key in there. That's all I care about.
It's the smaller guys that need to be filled like a part of the events, which is why I'll do it. Because
let all those small guys get in there.
So yeah, we're doing 20 troops only. No airship. Making attacks.
Oh.
And then right after, hopefully we've got enough people on, and we're going to be running night siege. This should be interesting.
So there's that statistic. I got 23,311 people on Rogers Raiders. How many has everybody else got in their line room? The people give me their phone number. We text them. That's why it's so damn expensive for me to send a text out.
Line group.
There's 501 line group.
User disconnected from your channel.
That's the maximum you can have.
Oh, that's the maximum you can have.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a much bigger pool.
That's if you actually register to do that properly. Some of the groups are only allowed 200 in.
On the private message system now, you can create groups. So you could actually have the private message tags for all the people in your alliance and send out a group message privately if you wanted to.
Yeah, problem with that is you end up with Candles in there, and Candle starts adding these stupid bots to the fucking room, and it just winds everyone up.
Well, you don't have that on my system. It's just different line. There's less, so that there's less shit. That's really basic. I'll
set the alliance line chat up purely and simply because people, especially the new guys and that, they send screenshots of their like guards and things like that, so we can help them out a little bit better, and that's what it's for. But we end up with so many memes, it's unbelievable.
And that's the thing you can do through the forums too. You can actually send a screenshot up to the forum. And then when you're getting that advice, more than one people might come in there and give you better advice or tell you like, but you know, if you do it this way, it might be slightly better. Honestly, guys, I get more information from my forums than I do anywhere else. There is hundreds of people who want to help people in there. Just go ask a question.
I am actually in a couple of official GOG line chats. So I'm in the strike room where they sort out what they're doing with the strikes they're doing, which is a pile of crap because no one does it what they say they're doing.
Yeah, that's.
They've got a school run. They've got a school room where they try and help each other out, which I do get a bit of information from, which I then come back and talk to you guys with.
Yeah. So all these people who turn around and say, you're not talking to us, you're not saying anything. Not one of them turned around and replied to the post up there. If you got a problem with one of the rules, just copy, paste, tell me what you got a problem with. Tell me why you got a problem with it. And if it seems valid and not short-sighted, or where you're trying to slant the rules so that you can do what you want when you want, which is usually what people have a problem with, let me know. And quite frankly, you'll be letting everybody know. And then people can chime in to agree with you or disagree with you. And then I go back and read over the argument back and forth and just more or less play judge. And if it winds up being fair, it's fair. I'll tell you a dirty little secret about my whole life. If all the rules are fair for everybody, I win. I'll outwork you. End of story. That's all I got to do with a set of fair rules is outwork you. That's how you know it's fair. When the guy who works harder is the guy who wins, then it was fair.
We've got a Lady B just turned up in the room.
I thought she was never, ever going to talk to me.
Yeah, it's not that Lady B.
Oh.
It's Lady B
No,
from our alliance.
this is the sexy lady.
What?
This is the one from our alliance. She's the lady in our alliance that Lady B accused her of stealing her name, so she changed it to be more like it, I think. Her name's Susan, I believe.
Oh, Human Susan.
Human Susan, that's the one.
There we go. Okay, now I know what we're talking about.
Now she's bearded lady, but the beard isn't where you think it is.
Microphone muted.
I needed to say something to creep a minute ago, and I forgot what it was.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
come back to me. Sorry.
Yeah.
I won't keep.
Hey, creep.
What are you wearing?
You know me, Kelvin's in fucking Cheeto dust.
Yeah.
Can of Stella in one hand, rolled up 20 in the other.
I've heard from a lot of kingdoms today that there were some really, really heavy hitters out blasting the kingdoms away. But I'll tell you what, it's funny that I also heard from a lot of old players that were AKA on strike or quit or whatever they did, that the videos of that we've been showing from 592 have made them just absolutely horny for the back word of the way it used to be. Yeah, because we're really showing how, honestly, just, you know, putting some skill back into the game, honestly. It just, but some of these skill shots, man, it's God, we must spend days waiting for a 5-minute video. It's like I said, it's a big consumption of time. But if you think I'm not setting traps for you,
User in your channel timed out.
be known that I'm always setting traps for you. It's what I do.
You can catch me in a trap.
Oh,
Any day.
right. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there's only one creep. I just got to do a shout. Here it is.
Oh.
Kingdom 6-2.
Uh-oh.
Let's hit 20 P's.
They have people from 362 who will sit through 3 hours of video just to find when and where we insult somebody in 362. And then, yeah, it's just funny.
But normally it's done a few times.
Oh man. Hey, I always love we ran him out of 362, and it would be the 𝙂𝙢 Alliance who's saying that. That would be the one who had to beg for fucking mercy that we stop killing them.
I can't pretend.
Yeah. Matter of fact, the way they stopped us from killing them was one of their members faked a suicide. And we thought somebody actually killed themselves because we just drove them over the walls emotionally while we were just murdering the crap out of what everybody had deemed to be the biggest players in the kingdom. We zeroed them relentlessly. It was just that what started that? Oh, firemen. We had an 11-year-old kid who had cut a deal for a nap during KE, and 𝙂𝙢 reneged on it and burned them. And there's like the last straw of like, if you can't keep your word to an 11-year-old just because he outsmarted you in a negotiation, we're done with you. And that was it. 0, all day long. 7, 8 days. I don't know how long. We went 8 or 9 days, right? Because I remember that was the first time I coined the phrase, you know, I've had enough of your bullshit this week. We'll talk to you next week. Because it was after the... It was like at the day 7, when's this going to stop? And they wouldn't stop smack talking. I was like, we'll talk next week when you get a better attitude.
Went on over a week.
Yeah,
I'll
it was...
be right back. Jump out and get some.
Man, now I'm hungry. I'm over here eating some more C4. I got a burrito sitting in front of me, but I just don't want to freaking eat it
User
on here.
disconnected from your channel.
Well, like I was saying there, Jonathan, there's a lot that we just can't even put on film because it hadn't happened yet. The lone wolf, man. You tried, but it don't work. But here's the thing. We're all talking on it. Check your settings. The some device. Are you on a phone or are you on a PC? Have you gone to the website and just clicked the button that says join server from the front of the website? Did you download the software first? I've had people not do that. Did Human Susan come in here? Did she ever say hi?
She's in here. She's Lady
Right.
Teller.
Lady B. Okay.
Yeah, she's. But lady, if you click on your name, hold it down, you'll be able to change your nickname to whatever you want.
Okay, thank you.
She wants to change it to Human Susan.
What is it now? Oh, there it is. I gotta turn her up a little bit. Change volume. There's that. Lie to you.
Who the hell's that asshole?
Right? The original Uber coiner that couldn't be beat got literally run out of the kingdom. I might have been doing this for a while. It sounds like but God, I went 6 months where I probably didn't say 5 words in KC at 362.
I'm new. I've never ran anyone off.
I'd much rather ignore the problem, but when I take on the job of saying we're going to build a kingdom to where we get to play within certain sets of rules and parameters that aren't hindering to the game as you join it and know it, where you just understand, hey, you don't get to go out and attack anybody you want to because you put the rest of us at risk. Yeah. Hey, GOG, you see the people just relentlessly harassing your paying customers? Yeah, that's why you're fucking getting refund requests. These people have nothing better to do and have spent no money. I am not their entertainment, and you did not have the right to sell me to them if they did pay you money. That's why the system's broke. Holy shit. Trick King is king again? Who keeps letting that douchebag fucking be in charge of anything?
Oh, it's a nice message, though. It's putting that someone congratulations on his daughter's wedding. That's a nice message, so leave him alone.
Oh, no, you don't know. Trick King was the first person I ever met to turn around and sell an entire kingdom out just so he could get a wonder. He went to another...
I got a discovery on him.
A discovery on what?
Trick King. I swear, he's as straight as a circle. He has his own endorsement, own line of knee pads. That's famous.
Yeah,
Fine, 2 hours ago.
OG was online 2 hours ago. Nobody's seen him.
Have you guys ever done a King of Avalon kingdom together?
I've never played King of Avalon.
I've had a go of it. It's crap. Who fucking wants to get rid of their airship for a stupid dragon? Fucking wankers.
It's ultimately the same concept as this game.
Well, he must have He must have had, well, here's the funny thing. I probably should do it because the calculators that I built actually still work for Kingdoms of Avalon. And I got news today that somebody's using my old Wolf calculator and set a new, what I think to be a high record of 930 million using the old Wolf calculator versus the new method that I've been showing on the channel. But
I wouldn't know all that. I'm just here for the limit.
I don't know what the context of that is. Because what is it? You can get like 830K March cap now or something like that. 835K is your March cap with all the bonuses.
Yeah, it's big. It's up there. I'm sure I see a fucking 900 something K in one of the UACs or KVKs like last ones I was doing. It's right up there. It's like pushing 1 million troops now. Top March cap.
Okay, so if I get 50 times 100,000, what is that? 5 million points? That won't do squat. Actually, I can't figure out how OG must have upgraded more buildings than I've upgraded.
Oh, yeah, that's what he did do. Check the fucking Wolf. If he's on 2 hours ago, he must have done that.
He beat me. He's been logging in every day to build T10s. No, he didn't. Wait a minute. That was last week. No, he didn't. It was last week. He beat me last week. What did I do? I had like 2 missteps last week. I should have beat him.
I'm down to 24th. I'll tell you what, I can't wait till I've got a march. I've been doing it with like 40k troops for the last 3 weeks. I can't wait till I've got a full. I'm on 24th with like no march. If I had a full march, I'd be up there near you, I think.
Well, last week he did 60 million. He beat me by like a few million. But he was in T10s, I was in T9s. I'm in T9s this week, but I did double the damage I did last week.
Well, I've got like 9 million of my score is this week, but I was using 40k troops. If I was using the 200k what my march cap is, that's like what 5 times that. So I should have got at least 40 million.
At least, yeah.
Yeah, I ran it. 5 times 9 is 45. I was allowing for critical hits and things like that. I was being, low side.
Yeah.
And that put me right up in like 3rd place.
Well, 5 million points is only going to get me to 16 million out of 86 million that I need for level 40. So I've got to find 40 million more points here. And then I get that other wonder. Oh, that's what we started off this earlier in this thing. Was I couldn't buy enough speed ups to go do it. The OG had gone through there and bought speed ups for so many damn days in a row. Oh, look, a newbie trainee speed up pack. Where's my little... Got this all figured out now. I'm kind of... what I really kind of want to do is I want to do nothing. Right? And compare this week's number, T9s to T10s, and not change another thing in my account. But they're not going to let me do that. Because they're trolls. The people they're really trolling is the thousands of people who would like to know what the difference between T9s and T10s are. And change nothing else on the account. But they really won't let me get away with that because they're going to force me to beat the living shit out of them every day just to knock their crap off.
I'm back, sorry.
What's that?
I'm back.
Oh, you left.
I went to get coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, Creed's back.
You went to get coffee 2.5 hours ago.
No, another bee.
She had a
chocolate.
sneaky bunk up in between, didn't she?
Right.
Greg was a bit randy, wasn't he? I know what he's like.
Too busy watching football.
Do you mean football or you mean soccer?
She means
what
football.
You call
it's
soccer.
called football.
But
it's called
football.
football. We
called
invented
football.
We invented the football. You can change it as much as you want, but you're still just painting a fucking turd. It's called football.
Well, at the end of the day, the only reason anybody gets into a fight over football in our country is if somebody tries to put that shit on in a bar.
Yeah. You fucking call football as much as you want. You use your poxy hands, you idiots. Twice in the game when you're fucking booting it down the pitch and fucking someone to pick it up and run back at you with it, or when you're trying to score a field goal because you don't want to fucking run at them.
The goalies. Your goal, yeah, but they use their hands. Your goalies use gloves. To catch a soft round ball, they need gloves. They're a bunch of candy asses.
Fuck hard, and it hurts. You don't have a goalie. You got these stupid fucking posts in the air. Anyone can fucking throw a thing through that massive.
Oh, I'd love to see that bet. Yeah.
You get one of your fucking great big £300 fucking American footballers and try and get him to take the football off of one of our fucking little fucking £110 fucking pansies. Saying that run rings around him all day long. Your bloke could be on the floor, fucking oxygen mask on.
Tell you, the lack of level 2 chess.
I don't get too excited about fucking things, America and all that, the Civil War and all that, where you kicked out the country and everything. I'm all right with all that shit, but that fucking football thing winds me up. He's fucking nick our name of a game, tell us our game's called something completely different. We invented the fucking thing. You're just playing rugby, Pansy's version. They don't wear all the padding in that rugby over here. They just fucking run at each other and bite their ears off.
Yeah, I think I remember being down in Russia. You know, they always put sports highlights in the bars. When I was down in Australia, they had the rugby highlights, and it was like 2 hours of refs knocking players out. Where like a player would get in the ref's face, and the ref would just punch them, and they would go down like a freaking stone. Like there's like, I love that sport. Yeah. Yeah. I'm having the hardest time getting that last little bit for my airship. These engine refinement scrolls, man. There's got.
Yeah, at level 2 chest. That's what I was telling you the other day. It's them ones that are in level 2 chest and not the other
User in your
chest.
channel timed out.
Envelopes. I just level up. My airship dock, actually. I have what I'm looking for.
Yeah, it gives you some freebies.
Well, it happens to be engine parts this time. Yeah. I was pretty much out of freaking. I have to burn some gold to do it, though. Upgrade. Yay! Woohoo! Oh, crap. No one can see what I'm doing.
Everyone close your eyes.
Oh no, that is what they can't see it. Okay, so airship now. Enhance. Upgrade.
Come guys, 2 minutes and we are opening the gates. So get your asses online, get your troops set up.
Oh, what are we doing?
Underworld gates.
How many troops? Oh, yeah.
You haven't read the messages, have you, Tree?
No.
Come on, you're an R4 and you're R4, you should be up to date on things like this. Right, 20 troops, only 20. No airship. Keep your gear on. I don't want no naked parties.
Oh,
this is a
spoil sport.
It's a kids show. This is not one of Creed's YouTube videos.
Spoil sport.
20 troops, no airship. Keep your gear on. Mr. C, JP, and I will start rallies. If you don't make a rally, shout out in AC, and then we'll make sure you're in the next one. It'll take 6 rallies, I reckon.
So, I just had a hard time making my first 1,000 envelope parts, and now I need 1,800 more to get to that level 70 airship.
User was moved to your channel.
Okay, guys, dirty little secret on power leveling the airship now. Since you guys lasted this long. You buy the gallery keys. Da-da-da-da. And you go in the shooting gallery. It's cheaper than buying the parts directly. You just don't open the last one, which is 110. But you're going to do 9 out of 10 each time. Go back to my airship. We're going to go over here and do our March cap one first, because you know that's going to benefit me somewhere.
And Creed's got our airship in there. No airship, but you don't go naked, Creed. Come on.
Oh shit! Sorry, send me back.
Fucking rally.
I thought I unchecked it.
Can we get another rally? Starting one now. Thank you.
Normally what we do is start them 1 minute apart. Yeah,
it started.
This alliance is so active. I'd be saying that maybe even the third one's not even going to hit anyway.
No, that's why I've dropped down to 20 troops. We was doing 50.
We've got 85 players who are all on in the last 2 hours, active. 1.29 billion points on the last wolf. You running all distance march then? Or are you mixing it up a little bit? But you're a maxed out account. I mean, this is one of these things where I've had to explain before. I can't teach maxed out accounts. You know, go take out a mortgage on your house and you can play the way Dark Mystic does. Yeah.
I couldn't get in any of the rallies.
Start one, Ty. Start one.
I think that was Lady B.
Ty's not here.
Lady B.
That's right, she's on right. I'm gonna get Tay to start one, and you join Tay.
User disconnected from your channel.
Alright, well, GunMuse has started one.
I'm in my farm gear, and I only sent one troop and no airship.
Yeah, I know, I told Tate start it, but I'm going to tell her to join yours because there weren't that many, so we don't want extra rallies going.
Okay.
You've been told.
Otherwise, if you don't get someone to join, if you don't get someone to join, your rally don't go. Right, so if Tate starts one now, if everyone joins yours, and there's not enough to join Tate, she won't get in.
Yeah,
that's
like
what I mean.
500 or 1,000 of the others are dark. Yeah, you just got to sprinkle a little bit of that in. I actually think I'm finding some deeper blends, like a harmonic of a little sprinkle, some areas, but that will take more time. Yeah, I haven't had enough hits to know that there's. And then I also, the Wolf's not a judge of this, but for PvP, I've got a 2-tier formation now that on paper that I haven't proven out. But not only is it 2-tier, but you got to have your war books in the right combination, which on a max account again doesn't matter. It just works. And hopefully it'll be a punch up type situation. I mean, I successfully demonstrated the first couple weeks in this thing where I ran around with my C26, beating up on a guy with bigger stats than me with his T10s. That it is possible to punch up. And that activity can be the game changer in punching up. Hopefully we're getting more players to understand. The guy that tells you, well, just whip out a credit card and you can be number one too. Well, I was number one and it wasn't because of the credit card. I had to be competitively close, but I didn't have to overwhelm him. That's a pretty big guy to be hitting on me there, 𝗙𝗎𝙗. Yeah. A little bear love there. Okay, and this just popped in my head. The fair hive hits, to explain. Well, what if they're in their farm hives? That's lawyering. Your farm hive is not your hive. Okay? So the minute you leave your hive to go work on your farm, you're at risk. Plan ahead. Sneak in, sneak out.
Saying that, people do know and they do understand and they would let you get away with it unless it's someone that's pissed them off through the week and then they will hit you. But generally, they won't.
Another reason to keep your mouth shut if you're going to be farming your own hive.
The idea of this is when someone comes to your hive and starts hitting you in your hive, you go onto 𝗙𝗪 and you put out on 𝗙𝗪, we're getting attacked. Right? So then you're asking for help. You're not asking Gun Alliance for help. You're not asking like me individually or GunMuse individually to help. You're asking the kingdom to help, to come together as one united front to come and help that rogue player that's in your alliance. So if you're going and hitting your farms in your farm alliance, no one's going to say anything. No one's going to see what you're doing, really. So, yeah?
Yeah. Keep your pie hole shut. Don't start no shit, won't be no shit. What all these rules kind of. Hey, and you got to use common sense on the lawyering. Really, I mean that's the important part of this. The minute somebody says yeah, but the minute you say yeah, but then it's not a standard no more. It's a law that you think you can lawyer. Just don't and just say no. But technically, I can get around this because I worded it this way. No. End of story. No. Just be a hard ass about the word no, and you'll do well. I know everybody comes out there and calls me ridiculous. Oh, I don't want to be. You couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine somebody wanting to be shouted down the way I get shouted down. Yeah. And then they go there like, you must desire attention. Like, I don't care negative attention, positive attention, one way or another. It's what I care about is the end result of this, and a bunch of gripey little whiny children aren't gonna dictate the outcome. This is a business and a charity that I run here, and at the end of the day, I'm not going in there and spending tens of thousands of dollars on a tutorial project and letting 5 random people dictate the policy of it. On the war books, yeah, there's videos on the war books.
And guys, you've always got the opportunity to hit people the way we're talking about here. I mean, I'm at the Hive now because we're doing the gates. Last time I was at the Hive, apart from now, was 4 days ago when we done the gates then. Because everyone's hitting threats, it's taken us that long to get the 2-day turnaround. It's taken 4 days. But that was the last time I was there. Apart from that, I'm out in the open. I'm always out. I'm never at the Hive, so you can always come and hit me.
Yeah.
This is how you give people the choice of combat if they wish to do it, rather than taking the choice away from everybody. Some people want to come on there and fight. That's how the game's, intended to be played. Not saying everybody has to play the same, but this way gives you a choice. It gives you an option.
It's a great option. I love it. Come and hit me.
It keeps things fresh and stops it from getting boring. I think most people leave or go rogue because they get bored as shit.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And that becomes the worded excuse, right? This is a combat game. Well, it's not a combat game. It's a strategy game.
Hi, money.
And it's like, and you don't listen. I am listening. I get it. You're bored because everybody started to yell the word nap. And they started to yell the word nap because they wanted to be lazy. And they want to save every little in-gold coin that they can save. And I don't want to buy a bubble every day. So I want kingdom-wide peace so that I can save my gold. On the
plus side of this, I ain't going to come and hit you in your Hive on KE either.
Can you invite me, cunt?
And we'll on Casey ask comment.
Invite him where? To our the untagged?
Yeah, he's untagged.
He was in our alliance before and he left.
He was, yeah.
We're full.
Or was he?
Why are we full?
Inactivity.
Probably kick duty into activity.
Because Creed invited Lion.
You're bringing Lion back.
Knocking on the door.
Yeah, I'm just blaming you.
You told me to let him in.
Who was Alyssa? You guys say, oh, Alyssa's knocking. You acted like you know her. Do you guys know who she was?
Spoke to her on KC. Alyssa.
Oh, Creed was talking. That was you. I thought Creed was talking to her.
He was.
Creep? That's
not
good.
Creep.
That's not good.
Don't bode well, does it?
Yeah, when girls like creep, you got to be suspicious of what kind of girls. It's like, the number one rule in dating is never date a woman who has a tattoo of a dagger anywhere on her body.
My number one of dating is never date a woman with a bigger cock than mine.
Yeah.
We'll want to be giving you a complex.
Yeah.
I'm eating popping candy, so I'm sitting really far away from my microphone so that everybody can't hear my mouth like having a firework explosion.
Well, there's Chels. Why didn't Chels?
I was watching that Practical Joker's quiz show thing that Gun was on about the other day, and one of the things they turned around and said, how bad is this? This woman got took to the fucking hospital because she decided that popping candy stuff might make her get a nice feeling if she rubbed it around her vagina.
Nope. The vagina. You call it a vagina?
Vagina. I was trying to be polite. I wanted to say a pussy, but I didn't want. We were on YouTube.
Oh no,
okay,
don't
I've
say
done
that.
It now.
No, that's nasty. No, that's nasty.
Right.
I prefer
so,
I prefer vagina.
Okay, vagina. She was rubbing around.
Hoo-ha.
Exploded inside her. She exploded inside her and she got took to the hospital.
Jesus.
Did someone say something about tickling a baby box?
Yeah, Creed with her popping candy. She's going to give it a try now.
Pop
I
rocks
love
are
it. Wow.
pop rocks are dangerous.
They are if you're doing that with them. Yeah, sure.
Apparently so, yeah.
Pop rocks in the fart box.
More glory banners, man. They fixed the spirit mine. You should right now. It shouldn't take you more than 3 weeks to get to at least level 15, 16 in the spirit mine, and you can buy everything you need every day, including 300 glory banners a day.
A 3-day, 2-night trip to GunMuse's house.
Night Siege is about to open up for the Gun Alliance in 592. Get on, get ready, do as you're told.
I'm so excited.
Don't threaten me.
Can't you tell?
Creed's R4, she's going to run it. How excited are you now?
Give me a challenge.
Oh, we can invite Shadow over. That'll give you a challenge in Night Siege. Yeah.
I like Shadow.
The Polish one?
The one who told us a week beforehand what castle, what fortress to go to. Yeah.
She mailed you 7 days in advance. You'll be in castle number 2 next week in Night Siege.
That's too
much. But
much.
be ready to move if you have to. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow afternoon, let alone fucking 7 days. I think you're okay to move though, ain't you?
Microphone activated.
No.
Yeah. Night Siege has begun.
Woo!
Don't tell me what
Cannot
to do.
see the monsters.
Me neither. They're not there yet.
2, 1, now.
Oh yeah. Magic.
Right, we need one more person in 5. Someone's coming now.
Oh, I better put my gear on. All right, guys. For those who don't know Night Siege, your gear matters. March buff increases matter. The make sure your crap's on.
The monsters matter. Got low fucking stack people sticking with the Wolfman. Bloodsuckers, monstrosities, they take more damage, so you need better people in them.
Yeah.
We've got 4 people in Fortress 1, and there's 1 monster of monstrosities coming, so we need to have a look see who's in there and kick some people out.
Okay, what he's talking about is you look up here, it says number of creatures 1. And we're going to look in here in the details. Got people who just shoved in there, and we're going to walk off. But we've got so many people on right now, this isn't going to matter. This can be a set it and forget it.
JP could be finding there on his own, so we can get rid of the other 3 out of that fortress. Where else do we need people? Let's have a look.
Honestly, we don't. Everything's got...
We'll just be fine.
Yeah. And it's always the same thing with Night Siege. It takes 10 minutes for people to get in there. Normally, you lose wave 1 and 2 just because it takes everybody forever to get in there. But again, we're highly active.
Hey, Creep, what are you doing? Still burning Russians.
Yeah.
Someone was. We're burning Koreans as now, so just be careful.
That's great. I'm burning Russians.
Get to the Koreans as well when you get round to it. In your own time.
Oh, yeah, the Koreans are gone.
The leash was taken off. I'll let you know when you're allowed to put it back on.
I cannot believe we are increasing in concurrent viewers this late in a broadcast.
The last person to tell me to stop got chloroform in the face.
Have you let her out yet?
In the freezer next to the coffee. Yeah. Now, race for the ghoul. Well, and here's the thing. The ghoul's got to be taken in one hit. You can't...
Sending 4 people at it, thinking, oh, I've only got a little bit of damage and I'll do it in 4 times. You've got to kill it.
So whoever's got the highest stat and is paying attention to the screen is in charge of the ghoul. By default.
Yeah, well, you're in charge of the ghoul gun.
I'm actually watching the screen this time. You may have to tell me ghoul's up, but...
I will do.
Hey, look at that. Another 20k Russian killed.
We do this twice now? Or do we have 2 of these to do?
We have 2, but I have only scheduled to do 1 tonight. I was going to do 1 tomorrow to change time because we've got a lot of people who can't make this time.
Okay.
It's like 1 o'clock in 2 o'clock in the morning for them. So I was going to, once we've finished, put a mail out. I'm going to do one like 2 hours earlier. So we're going to do it at 7 UTC tomorrow.
Don't you tell me how to live my life.
If it's 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning for them, why aren't we doing it at a 12-hour offset or 10-hour offset instead of?
Because only about 4 or 5 people that have said it, so I didn't want to do it so that we lose everybody.
Okay.
I was hoping that we sort of mix it up a bit, catch half of these ones, and catch them as well.
The time zone issue is an issue with this game from start to finish. That's why these events need to be changed up in such a manner. And I hate to put this out because this is one of these things where they need to be fixing the game. Oop, okay. Oh, I can't leave. But you know when we put out like the Vampire Lord, well, only the people who are on at that time get to encourage that. Yes, they send loot to everybody. But if you change the loot of those things up, yeah, if you change that up to where somebody sets something down and everybody individually hits it over the course of 24 hours, and based on your alliance's total damage, something like the wolf, that determines what prize pack your alliance gets from doing that portion. Now you've included everybody in every time zone and you've increased activity. It's a simple fix.
Them Vampire Lords, though, we all get them. Everyone's got them. So you should get them. So when I set mine up and I put mine down, I want to set a full march to it, and I want you to send 1 troop only to it, so I get all the extra rewards for it. And when you set yours down, you set your full march to it, and you get all the rewards to it. And it's fair for everyone that way. When you start splitting up and you've got 20 people going for it, you end up with hardly any rewards. You might as well just get the rewards you get from not even taking part.
There you go. That's exactly my point. Is there's always some system in place for people to not do their best, and that's probably the way I'm talking about. Everybody's going to want to do their best when they hit it. One to get, and you get the awards as an alliance for your total score, and you get not an award for what your score is, but just because you participated. So everybody doing their best is the best way to go around it. They're running an international time zone system, and they don't set up events in an international time zone fashion. There's ways of fixing this game that would be much more prosperous, but they don't get it. That was one of the discussions during the interview. They asked, is like, well, if we sent out patches to you first, would you want to review them early? And I said, no. I'd much rather be in on the discussion before you sit down to develop your patch. Because quite frankly, you're making bad decisions. The goal here is if you're going to pay me to help you fix the game, let's fix the game. Let's make it so that everybody goes, okay, I like this better. The arena is horrendous. Who wants to do the damn creation arena? Nobody.
I fucking hate it. I don't even do it. Even the first 5 to get the free. Even the first 5 to get that free chest where you get fuck all equipment. It's not going to help you build anything anyway. I don't even do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so much bollocks.
I'm stuck in the waiting room. Candles is wanting to be moved down.
User was moved to your channel.
Put your time down.
That was some serious amount of dishes you've just been doing, buddy.
Oh, he's back.
Oh, I didn't do dishes. I just watched the movie with the family.
4 hours before reset and 8 hours before reset are your two most active times in this game. 8 hours before reset being the most active time in the game. If you want to get if you set a flat out, that's when you do events at that time, you will get the highest participation as an average. But you will be screwing over about 1/3 to 40% of your players. They'll never get to participate. But you keep
active time, isn't it? Obviously,
Nope.
because that's when everyone goes on. So they want to see the new events. They want to see. It is most active.
You would think so, but it's not. They're active to do their stuff. They are not active to do events. 10 o'clock in the morning. The other time, or 10 o'clock in the morning my time, which is mountain time, is the most active time, and then the second most active time is one. It would be what would be 8 a.m. Eastern time. And then the other one is based on what basically those little event times that I just put come out to breaks during work time. People. I got what?
Have you got night screen on your screen?
Yeah, night scene's on my screen.
All right, guys. What we're saying here, we've got the different types of monsters coming. You've got the wolfmen, which are easy to hit. Then you've got the monstrosities and the bloodsuckers, which are the harder ones to hit. How we actually really want to get this going here is without having someone sit there telling you where to go, because it is a pain in the arse job and none of us want to do it, really. We want you to understand and know, oh, well, I've got some great stats here, so I need to be going towards them bloodsuckers. I need to be going towards these monstrosities. You've got the epic bloodsuckers and monstrosities or something.
Yeah, they'll get blues and gold, purples.
Yeah.
And some of them move slower than others as well.
Okay,
yeah,
so
they've changed it. You ain't got time to hit 2 in once no more.
okay,
like
we're short on Fort 5 here, guys. Don't get too distracted.
I'm sorry. Candles, can you remind everyone what Creep's doing?
Burning Russians.
I got
Okay.
scouted.
And of all the castles to move, this guy's moving and he doesn't know why. All right, whoever just went from 2 to 3 doesn't know why he's moving.
No, 2 to 3 he shouldn't have moved.
Okay. So we're gonna look at their wolfmen. They're the weakest of mobs.
I can't see the monsters. I'm in 4.
Oh, shit. Hey, Candle, you want to burn Zeus for me?
There we go.
Me and stats. I can't beat him.
School's there.
Well, where's
What
Gun?
stats has he got?
I don't know where. Oh, he has 1600 stat.
All right, I'm out of screen here, guys. So somebody else is gonna have to get the. What was up? Somebody. What am I looking for?
Russians, they need your love.
Where's he at? Oh, there you go. I got him.
Zeus, 704, 1250.
Okay, next round we're okay. No one needs to move.
Cool beans.
Just someone's fucking moving.
They might
That's
not
right,
be
they're
listening to you now.
they're going
You're
for the
assuming
goal.
everyone's listening.
They're
Calm
going
down,
for the goal.
Shadow. Calm down, Shadow.
Are you not gonna speed him?
Am I not gonna speed hit him? Wait till you see the screen, dude. I'm booking. I was 20 minutes away.
Creed, I did say you was in
Oh,
charge.
wow,
I mean,
okay,
you should be
I see.
saying this
User
is
joined your
KC,
channel.
AC, don't move. Everyone stay put.
𝗂𝙪𝙣𝙯. 150,000. There we go. Kingdom chat.
You're welcome.
Ready to accept me now. Well, guys, we're full. You guys are trying to come into our alliance here. We got a waiting list.
Well, the Farm Alliance needs some fucking love over there. Send them there.
Yeah.
Candles you're needing, KC.
Who's talking to me and Casey? But he said my name.
Fucking teamwork.
We entertained old guns and dog merge here.
Oh, damn, I almost forgot I got a double cheeseburger over here.
Oh, what are you doing to me?
Right. We get triple cheeseburgers over here now.
Oh my god. They're the fucking best.
Wait till you get an in and out.
For some reason, Creed is awful quiet.
Craig,
Yes.
you have one of them triple cheeseburgers.
Yes.
They're nice, and you know what? If I open
User
my bedroom window
disconnected
at
from
my
your
mum's
channel.
house, I can spit at the McDonald's. It's that close.
That's so good.
It's not. I get up at 7 in the morning and go and get myself a couple of double sausage and egg McMuffins. Come back. I come back, eat them, go back to sleep, then get up and go and get myself a couple of triple cheeseburgers.
Little treat on payday. Go and get a burger, some fries, and a coffee.
Oh, creep, you
For
missed
work.
it. This dude reigned at 𝗙𝗪 19, and I killed 80,000. It was true.
Lovely.
Okay, so we got elite bloodsuckers over there. I'm going to look at the details on Castle 3. Yeah, they got somebody that can't make that.
ACR's unbubbled.
I'm moving.
Thank you.
Holy shit, what was that?
Oh, what was that?
Russians. Shit and fly. Just a scout.
You kind of get the feeling, or by March cap, like 𝗙𝘃𝗪𝙯 was not going to stop one of those mobs. And if one gets through, it burns a thing. So I hope everybody else can get through.
It does, but they had 6 over there and there's only 3 coming at them. So I was working out on the 2 per one.
My screen said 6.
Oh, I said 3.
Master Guns, what's his stat?
Oh well. We over enforced it. There was nothing but Wolfman coming at the other one anyway.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
5, 6, and
it's better to be safe
700.
than sorry.
Top 3 is 500.
Just postal reporting 8KC.
More than strong enough. More than strong enough. I don't think anybody needs to move.
No, I've just had a scout. Fuck, everyone's fine. Then we've got another person joining now. We've got them on. We could have done a hard level, but we couldn't because this is the hardest we could do it this time. So this is looking a good time of day to do it.
Twat has woke up.
Oh man, I need to put my
She's listening to you online. She's like in AC. Oh, picking on me. I'm a baby castle still, Muse.
Who's that?
There you go, Campbell.
𝗙𝘃𝗪𝙯. You said she couldn't handle one of them.
Why? I wasn't picking on her. Yeah.
Hi.
Dating stats.
Yeah, we listen.
Oh, his
No,
stats
that's the
suck
thing.
for 𝗙𝗪 22. I hit him.
I wonder if there's a way to broadcast a line.
This could be dead, though. It could be farm stats, though. I could die.
Crepe, get out of our AC. People leave chats when you get there. Piss off.
They eat Gacy. This Russian's about to die.
Candles. Let me
User
know.
joined your channel.
Hold on, let me find out my March time too.
No, we're pretty much alright. I don't think anyone's going to need to leave until we finish this now. I think we're going to have this covered where we are.
I'm a minute 6 from him.
Oh,
but he's
somebody's
being
getting
rained.
rained.
Oh, damn, that's my creep's little Russian friend, Marika.
Oh, where's she at?
Hey, you still owe her a burger.
That's it. The Russians apparently need a nice little round of applause here.
Oh, she's reinforcing HCR. Oh, look at that.
Oh
I'm
no.
back.
I can't take on that many troops. I only have 70,000. I've killed 20.
Oh,
today.
hey, gun, that castle right next to you. It must have just plopped down right there.
It did. It plopped down in my spot.
This is going to be interesting.
For some reason, I feel like I'm in a deep state of arousal again.
Oh, good.
Oh, damn.
I blame Creed.
Man, you beat me for guns. Did you get anything?
All that sweet talk.
Oh. I did not beat him to it.
Nobody got my troop.
I love those merc ships.
Okay, I come home, all of a sudden everyone has to burn Russians with me. I love it. Fucking teamwork.
This guy's the 22s that suck.
Right, we've got some masters coming, Gun.
I'm not in the screen.
Oh, don't worry. There's 7 people and it's only 3, so it should be alright.
Don't worry, Shadow will get it.
Did you try to Rainmaster gun off Bugattis? Yeah.
Oh!
Hurt me.
I got a question.
It didn't even dawn on me you were in the other alliance, man. I just freaking I was trying to reinforce you. And
That's okay. You didn't get nothing. You didn't get no troops. You only got like 2K food and wood from me.
Okay. Sorry about that, man. That was a dumb mistake. Got that one live too. Don't reinforce your sister alliance. It's a tax.
Did you kill him? Did you kill him?
No, but wasn't the smartest move. That's for damn sure. It didn't even dawn on me. Like we were in here talking to him on TeamSpeak.
Like, what were you doing?
Oh, there's more Ruskies down
Oh, that's
here.
20 ported away.
See these Ruskies down here?
Hold on, I'm getting the strategy center here real quick.
Oh, filthy fucking Russians.
Where's down here? Where's down here?
I don't know. I'm sending a little love tap.
Oh, I think that's kind of what started the problem. Was they were outside the hive, and I nailed them outside the hive, and so they thought they'd go hive hunting. And everybody goes, well, that's kind of in the hive. And I went, when I'm looking at that castle, I don't see hive on my screen.
Son of a bitch, I got hit.
And then you got to remember this KVK alliance down here is all Russians. The Russians come into this kingdom and literally built a KVK alliance on day one. That's where they thought they were going. So you guys that have played this a long time know how this goes. They're all love and peace, and we just want a peaceful kingdom, and we want the kingdom to grow. And then the day before the King's Challenge, they burn everybody that's opposing them.
Over here, 7/13/12/35.
Creed, it happened again. I got hit and died, and my troops ghosting to another castle. It's happening again. My
Hear
troops
me,
are
gun?
dead, but it's showing they're alive. That's so
It's
wrong.
amazing.
I'm trying. I'm getting there now. 1235.
713, 1235. It was
Let
that
me
fella
speak
that
here.
was right in front of you. He's sending a march out at Candles.
Oh, I see him. Mark Dark 35.
If you could speed some brains, that'd be nice.
No, I'm not burning no more gold.
Not Dark 35. See the march coming right for Candles?
That one?
Right, Craig, we need lots of people to move here. We've got fucking 11 coming fucking at 1, 5 and 4. No, we ain't. We've got 3 coming. So
I'm protecting the hive. Hold on.
sorry, don't worry, I read it wrong. I was looking at the wrong thing. It's wave 11.
Alright. Tell me if I need move. But at the moment, learning
No,
our trolls.
you're right.
Guys
that are
won't believe
attacking our
this.
players.
I still have troops. I have ghost troops attacking now.
That is hilarious.
Your,
This
go-
is awesome.
your ghost troops are attacking.
Yeah,
You need
I
to
have
fill
troops
that
in
with
Westfield
high
and Sanctuary,
capabilities.
and also I have troops here I can still use to kill. It's a glitch.
No one's tried to rally me in months. Oh, that's not true. 584 tried to rally me.
Someone post calls in AC where you're hitting.
Hit who?
Same place we've been since yesterday morning.
Well, you're not in our AC, so you can't post them.
Sent cords. Come on, come down here.
Check AC.
I'm gonna speed here. Watch me have 100,000 troops.
I wish Creed would send a cannon at me.
Man, over on Facebook, guys, I got to remember this. I set this up today and I forgot about it. I started a poll on the Facebook page. And honestly, I don't know how it works, to be honest. I started it and I couldn't even see the poll for myself. I don't know if it just wouldn't let me take my own poll.
I tickled someone.
I have over troops because of the ghost troops. This is funny.
Oh, let's go put that in the chat. You guys don't know about the Facebook thing. Okay, the Facebook's got a little bit different communication systems to it. Some of it's kind of annoying because you guys got more access to me than I want. But
oh, nobody thought that was. He couldn't take his own poll.
I don't. Well, yeah. Now that you spelled it out, the rest of our minds went right together right along with you. Yeah.
Oh, God, you so free.
Okay, so.
And candles.
Taking on your mind. So Jim Henson's wanting in. What is Jim Henson's username?
Paul.
Kermit?
No, is it called Kermit?
And we all are.
Oh, hell, I don't know.
I can't see you again.
Why Kermit's fingers smell like pork?
I wonder how long I can keep the ghost troops to kill that also.
All right, I'm kicking the 𝙂𝙧 castle because that was just temporary. I need the space, man. This is worse than sorting a KVK. I can't believe the activity. Panda Fair 21, you're gone. You've been gone for 2 days and you're in my bottom rung. Man, I swear Boo-hoo was on this morning.
Boo-hoo's been on yesterday and today.
It says 1 day. Man,
No,
I
she
hope.
was on-
That mama bear bug lady, she has been on since for 8 days, it says.
Kicker. Man,
This
Bear
is
Bear.
not true. The only troops I've also like ghost troops. This is so damn funny.
Squishy we're cutting slack for because she's an active player in another kingdom, and when she is on, she catches up like big time.
Yeah, well, I'll
That's the
go through
guys. I
my
didn't
line
lose
and
any.
find her in a minute. I'm just shorting devices at the moment, doing YouTube, TeamSpeak, and game.
Okay, so there we got some space. Jim, are you in the KC? Where are you at? Gyrene's back in dot.
Greedy gold.
T Bundy.
T Bundy is supposed to come over. His wife's in our alliance already. We said we'd let him in another husband and wife team.
All right.
Oh,
Where's T? Well,
Bring him on over.
yeah, apply or show me where you're at. One of the two.
I've got 1 million kills
right,
killing Russians.
I'll invite him. I'll put him in my mailbox.
Okay.
Repairing fortress.
So I got 3 spots. That's cutting it down to 2. Who else are we looking for?
Pretty sure T Bundy's the one that referred to me as a sick freak. That's kind of funny.
Well, good judge of character is not his flaw then. The B-Man 97, how you doing, boss? Yeah. Oh my God, this is the first time we've fallen below 50 and you're already there?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so wasn't there somebody else?
Tay's got someone coming over from somewhere.
Now's a good time.
576. It's Reckless's husband. His name is OG, but it's not
Lone Wolf. I'm sorry, man. Lone Wolf was the other one that wanted to move over here. Where are you at, man?
Oh, damn.
'46 Mafia.
Well, that hurt my feelings.
He's been in our alliance before.
'46 Mafia? Oh, well, no, I don't think it's the same Lone Wolf.
No, the 46 Mafia has
Oh.
been in our alliance.
Well, yeah, he's also was a 533 player apparently.
Go here, Russian. Another 135,000 kills.
Yeah, he is a 533 player. Oh, that might be where I know him from. I might have sent him to WTF and said we'll bring him over when we can.
Yeah. Okay, so this is a different wolf.
That'll put an end to my night siege.
You got him, Candles. You got that guy again?
Yup, he healed his stroke, killed him again. 1.2 million kills now.
So did Baby Boo leave or did we kick Baby Boo?
No, I didn't kick her, did you?
It's asking me freaking just making sure no one hitting in a different alliance.
I guess I'll shield up that account.
What happened, Creep?
I really don't even look at the names. I just look at the stats, and that's what drives whether or not they stay or not. I did. I told you, you had 2 accounts in there. One of them's all the way up on R3. The other one was that little 2 million you can't do much with. I need the space right now. You don't have to give it back. Wonky said you can have it forever. It smells like dead Russians.
Well, technically, after the account, I mean, I might have to give it back. So
This probably got 100 couple Russian bodies on it now.
We'll fix it. It's just right now, as of today, I need space.
I'll let 𝗙𝙗𝗕𝙗 say, come and ask you for it, Creep. It's all right.
Hey, Creep. I'll buy you one. What's her name's offering me for 25 euros, 4 accounts.
I'm good.
Come on, Creep, back to the game.
Creep's all good now, but he's now sitting there thinking 25 euros. I can afford that.
You guys see any tiles?
How much power is her account? She's a 46 million power account. And you don't have to scout. I'll show you my stats firsthand. All you do by scouting is tell me you're awake. Make sure it's a fair fight.
Target. I was going there first. I'm afraid to refresh my game to see which of my troops are dead, or are the ghost troops dead.
I don't know, just have fun with it.
My power hasn't gone down, but I've lost a lot of troops.
All right, so the strat center's got a little damage. Are you going to be active now, man? I am really, really tight on space.
Ah, he was empty.
You guys run around and you add tags while you're asking to be invited. The whole purpose of this rules is you could be untagged. The same rules apply. There's no, it's okay to hit if they're untagged or any of that other stuff. That doesn't apply to this community rule. Yeah. Of course, if you're untagged, you're probably not at a hide, so that puts you out vulnerable. But just being tagged.
That means you can be hit.
Yeah, but
a hive hitting.
But the tag immunity rule that every kingdom put before, well, that was lawyering. Well, I went and created an alliance, therefore I got tags and you can't hit me. Yeah, so I can go out and do whatever I want. That's why the tags or no tags doesn't matter no more. Every single thing that I've ever seen somebody lawyer, I just said no to. Okay, so you don't need in. This is the greatest thing ever. I can use my number 4 button. It is 20,000 cavalry with no guards.
Nearly up to 100k now, so I started actually sorting my pictures out properly.
Is ALF in a Russian alliance?
Yes.
Okay.
ALF was the one that where all the Russian trolls would jump over to that alliance and start shit and then act like they weren't part of the main Russian alliance. I don't know what that icon is. 𝙂𝙪𝙣𝙈𝙪𝙨. Oh, hell. Man, guys. I've got to learn to get some sleep before this stuff. I said this morning at 4 a.m., hey, I'm going to get some sleep before this. And at 10:30, I hadn't got, yeah, and 30 minutes before it started, I hadn't even dreamed of freaking going to Man, these Russians are like the epitome of urban sprawl. It's like a castle over here, castle over there. Everyone's starting their own farm alliance. Sucking down real estate.
Nursery rhyme or two.
And this is the thing about New Kingdoms. I want everybody to realize I've seen this is an R5 rookie mistake now because everybody goes, well, the old Uber alliances all stacked up around the Dark Forest. Well, the game no longer spawns a lot of threats around the Dark Forest. They don't spawn a lot of RG camps around them. The minings are slim. You literally slow your alliance to a crawl trying to get a worthless Dark Forest advantage during a one-day event every 2 weeks called UAC. Don't do it. If you get out in the level 5 tile areas, your alliance will grow much stronger, much faster.
Yeah, we're between level 4, level 5 tiles, somewhere around there.
Die Hard, if you don't know how it changed, then you can't blame the game. This is where everybody goes, it's not working like it did, they broke it. They changed it, you're unwilling to learn, and because everybody's unwilling to learn, I just spent the last 3 weeks teaching everybody you don't have to be as big as you used to be to kick somebody's ass. You just need to know how the guard system works. The guard system rewards active players. The stats side of the report rewards people who coin and pay
User
money.
left your channel.
It's now two halves. If you're an active coiner, which I am, then you're not going to beat me. But if you're trying to play one side or the other, you're half a march, which people are trying to do. The OG guy that I beat in the video, he's a coiner. He doesn't have the time to get on and do what I do. Not ever going to have the time to get on and do what I do. So he's never going to get to where I'm at. You can't approach this thinking that you know how it works. I, for 2.5 months, had everybody giving me random ass theories on how to work the guard calculation. And I can tell you right now, none of them were right. Including my own random ass theories. Until I put them into testing, none of that stuff worked. Now I get smart asses in a kingdom that are always running their mouth. I did it with a test castle of C23 and 584. Held the 3 biggest alliances in 584 hostage with a single C23 for less than $300. I can tell you the guard system works pretty good as it rewards activity. As of the 5...
User disconnected from your channel.
Actually, I don't know whether it changed in 5.16 or if it changed in 5.17. The volume of troops are now somehow affecting the guard's effectiveness. I could get away with a 20, 30,000 troop march a lot easier than I can now. So I would go up against OG, his 300,000 troops, with my 75, 80,000 troops, with lower stats, all based on guards. That went away after the patch. In order for me to punch up with lower stats and better guards, I had to have a full march. And then I was kicking his butt again. So there's some change. I mean, this is not a static target. It changes regularly.
Duck
goose. And I'm out. Don't know because I don't have any positive tests. You're asking me to predict the real world effect of guards versus the theory of guards. And honestly, every time they watch one of my films, they go, well, that's not working the way we intended. They go patch something in the middle of the night and then come back on my video and say, that's not how it works. That's why I say it's not one of those things where they're impressed with what I do over here. I seem to think it's more of a hostile environment of them screwing up everything I do. If they want to have somebody test their stuff for them, I'm getting a little tired of testing it for free. And I'm going to keep dragging down their profits on purpose until they start being a little more respectful of what it is I am doing.
Microphone muted.
Hello, everyone.
Microphone activated.
Ah.
Wait for it.
Hi.
Yeah.
Who was that just come in?
Wait for it.
I don't know. All I heard was fucking Tay go, yay!
Yeah, the mixed guard combo.
Not heard to get that excited before.
The mixed guard combo would indicate that you're trying to balance out a mega with mixed guards. With what we're building on 592, what I might recommend for somebody else versus what we might do might be two separate things. I do have players that I think are going to be some of the best. This is going to be the long-term position for somebody who wants to play for the next year and a half, 2 years at this rate. My concern is, are we going to stack so many experienced players who learn the new system so fast that are we going to have anybody worthy of playing against? Yeah. That's why I'm hoping that there's going to be some in-kingdom changes to where the people who want to be challenged by the game have the ability to be challenged by the game. They need to expand the base of the game so they can lower the cost of the game. Just why does Candles got all kinds of adoring fans? Yeah. Yeah. Chris, is that your alternate account?
Who is Chris White? Ooh.
Yeah. Ah, 407?
Oh, I wonder who is. Chris White, who are you in 407? Oh my goodness, it's there.
Okay. This is one of these things where you can't think of the guards linearly. Okay, my guards don't do squat, meaning what? If you're on a guard that has a proc, and this is one of the reasons we think the cav marches are actually going to be some of the stronger marches right now. I'm setting up right now what is my cav march? My Van Helsing coupled with Milady. They complement each other, high proc rates, and multiple round damage. Okay. And they take out distance troops, right? They got an advantage over distance troops. So if everybody's in the conventional wisdom that distance is better, then what's the majority of people got built up in their castles when they buy speed ups to build troops? They build more distant marches. So their defenses are all distance. So when you're going castle against castle, wind up building all that distance stuff up. But not everybody can. And then if you notice, they had a questionnaire that came out, what was it, 2 weeks ago? That said, what would you want to see changed, about your infantry troops? And then they got into procs and things like that. So they're going to make a change to infantry. They're just not telling, you know how those surveys go. They're already making the change to the infantry. Probably because a month before that, I had a video out, that the troop balance was rock, paper, limp, noodle. The infantry being the limp noodle. The infantry didn't have any ability to get in there and get anything done. And then there's the theory math where they go by base stats versus end stats versus stack stats. And they say, well, distance has one more stat than infantry. Therefore, distance is better. Somebody went out and just used an Excel spreadsheet and determined that distance was better than infantry. And it's yet to be known. My next March setup is going to be a pure infantry, and I'm going to set up some balances between them. But it becomes laws of averages and amount of rounds. Your amount of rounds is determined by how equal you are to the person you're fighting. So round versus round, 2 max stat castles are going to determine the total number of rounds. But that's not the normal case in 90% of the players. So as I'm teaching,
artillery.
Well, I have been messing around with artillery. The artillery.
They've put so much artillery in the airship change that all these changes they're bringing in, something's going to come up with artillery soon.
I have a theory on that.
Please share.
Well, I said to you before, but I think that it will be like the new trap system, but one that you can essentially move around with you from tower holding and things like that.
Because we got rid of the traps, didn't they? So what? The artillery are going to be the traps now, but we can take them and put them in, like when we're holding towers in KVKs, things like that, UACs.
Well, they don't.
Super huge march caps as well, so that essentially you will have to, you're rallying towers and stuff, you will have to work out how much to delegate towards your trap system.
Like
and how
like
much.
800, 900k march, but you put like 250k of it, say, artillery.
Yeah.
Something like that. Yeah, that's a good solid theory there, Gil.
Well, and artillery doesn't take damage, a damage loss from either of the 3 classes, nor does it take a gain. So it's always considered on equal footing no matter what type of march is sent towards it. And it's also one of the things where they said, well, they broke the megas. I think they temporarily broke the megas because everybody was sending one troop type and like everybody was focused on the stats of the mega. Well, there's other stuff in the mega.
Yeah, well, what they've done really there is they've changed stuff. They've got the airship changed, the guard changed, and everything else. What they're doing, they've got a couple more in mind that they're going to do. They just couldn't do it all in one go.
No, because everybody throws a fit about simple changes.
Fuck show. So they've done it in little bits, and now when they're doing it, it's messed up things where the distance march become the greatest thing since sliced bread. But that's sort of starting to change now, which we've been proving with this cab march and stuff coming out. It's changing, and I think it's going to be a few more changes till they get back to where they want to be, where you've got the 4 tier troops and the 4 types of troops going to be one against the other. Something's going to change like that, I think.
Diehard's got it. So before, when I built the spine breaker, it was a universal march. It would just break open something. And yeah, now you are going to need to know what you're up against a little bit. And this is one of the reasons we're introducing voice comms, is because quite frankly, you may need 2 different teams to determine how to break a tower. And so that's my thinking down the road, that we're going to be, when we get into our KVKs in 592, we're going to be, like I said, the first goal is going to be how to break one tower. We're going to look, we're going to analyze, and then we're going to execute. And then if we fail, we're going to figure out why we failed before we try again. And so that's going to give us the data that we need to start breaking, because we're the underdogs, right? We're going to be the new kingdom. We're going to be the smaller castles, the weaker castles. And so it's going to be, how do we punch up in rallies when I already know how to punch up as a single castle?
Yeah, sure. That's going to be the next big challenge.
Yeah, so Santa fully maxed out for Dumas to do what, Merlin? Santa, in my opinion, is a Santa mopping combo would be my preferred combo for a guard or a tower defense right now. But I think that's going to change when they introduce some infantry changes. They're going to bring infantry back into this. And it's going to be some, and like Creed was talking about, infantry, artillery being some sort of trap type system where you're going to have to put some balance of that in there, because it kills a little bit of everything and it starts breaking legs off the triangle. So, but infantry is going to wind up going back to being 50% of an overall defense, but it's going to be a blend again. So that means, now, look at your war books. The first part of the big changes they did was bringing in the war books, right? That happened almost a year ago. That's how long they've been drifting this stuff in. In your war books, what's one of the big war book talents for infantry? Force a redirect of all damage to your infantry, right? So that means you're going to have the ability to set up a tower with a mega using that person's war books to redirect damage to the infantry based on that person's stats. So that guy is going to be set up to defend, and all the damage from your lower tier guys, your distance and your cavalry, is going to be directed at your bulk of infantry. Meanwhile, your cavalry and distance are going to be the positive attack back. Theory, all theory, guys. The not to be, so it's the theory that we're going to work on. We're going to test it, and it's one of those things where, first of all, I can have a theory, but now I got to have 15 other guys that'll follow the logic a little bit so that we can get things done. And that's where we're getting in 592. I got people that will learn a new system. I promised them a new system. I'm not promising it's going to work. And they patch, we patch. We'll figure it out. I've figured it out in the past. It's just a matter of getting some data. So we'll get from there, point A to point B. We can hear my voice just collapsing on me. Yeah. Right now I use, for like Wolf, I'm using, or even for PvP, I'm using Prince and Duke. Duke's powerful. Duke is guaranteed damage versus proc damage. He outperforms a maxed out Lucian.
So in other words, are you saying that we should also be working on our infantry guards right now also?
New players need to be working on one march at a time. Okay, because it takes so long to build up the guards, to open up that 5th talent, you got to grind out all those threats. Start with one march, and then your defense in a new castle is keep your march moving, keep your march hidden. That's what your defenses are. There's no taking a hit in a new kingdom, new castle. And because, huh?
Got your fucking march. can go set up for your march. Your march is going to do cav, infantry, fucking distance march, and you've got them guards set up. Then realistically, you want to start working on your wall guards, the 2 garrison guards.
Right.
And you work on them, and then once you've got them done, then you can start. Then you start going on to your other guards, so you can set up a distance march if you've got a cav march. You work on it like that. But until you got your first march done with your first set of guards, put your guards you got for your first march on your wall. Don't use the garrison guards until you've built them up, because your guards are either going to be, your march is either going to be out, so you've got nothing to defend anyway, or it's going to be at home, and the best 2 guards you've got for your one march is going to be the 2 guards that you've built up for that march, better than the garrison guards.
All right, so let me display this. Okay, so what Wonky was just saying. Here's my formation 1. It's a distance march. And what you can't see that. Okay, so it's a distance march, right? So it's heavy distance. It's got a little bit of cav and a little bit of infantry in there. And then I've got my 2 best distance guards on there. Now, just starting out, everybody keeps thinking, go ahead and take those Legion guards or the wall guards and put them on there. That's not what you do. You take the guards you're building. I would put this guard there. Not them. Where's he at? All right. And this guard there. So I would build up equally all 3 of my troop types, but I would only speed up the march that I'm making, which will be distance at this point. So you're still building artillery, infantry, and cavalry, but I'm building a distance march because it just happened to be the 2 best guards that dropped for me early on. Whatever gold guard, if you wind up with a good gold cavalry guard, then start building your cavalry march first. It doesn't really matter. The cavalry march, I think, is actually better. And it's a lot more fun because it's so much faster.
I'm smashing it. That's what I've gone for cav, because that's what I had.
Yeah, and so when I have these 2 guards, where I got them, hold on, and let me go find a target here. Find one that's far away. Here's Zeus. Attack. I'm going to send that distance march, right? March. Then I'm going to go back in my castle. And they're marching. They're not there. It took those guards and it sent them out. So if somebody was to hit me right now, I'd have no guards. That's why as you're building that first march up, you use the same guards and your defense is not being home. Don't be where they're hitting you. Go ahead and send your march out somewhere. Go kill a threat. Go just make sure your march isn't home. Bubble. Whatever you got to do. So you're learning strategic movement from this things. Then you build up your wall guards. And this is where I've seen some mistakes in the wall guards because they're not reading thoroughly. All right, so let me put my wall guards back. We go to our guards, and we're going to read our wall guard here. And we're going to read our 5th talent, our wall guard. When garrisoned. That doesn't say when on garrisoned or when marched. These only work when garrisoned. This is only a wall guard. Then it will give you the 50%. Yeah, your 50% on all your troop types. So the reason you're building those second is now as you're building your second march, that has a defense capability to it. All your troops left in your castle are now defense capable. Okay, so whatever your second march you're building has got some defenses built to it. And plus there's high proc rates and there's good stuff in the middle here. Then now I got both my wall guards 5th talents open. Now I can go to build my second march, which is my wall guards. And as you see, I got my 5th talent open on my cavalry now. And so what I'm working on, where's she at? Not her, not him, what the hell? Is this. Okay, so that'll be my cavalry march. Then I'll work on my infantry one. Somebody's in there looking for TeamSpeak. Where's he at?
Oh, I'm sending Lance Mail out, so I'll have a look in a minute.
Just a second there, Steve. So that's if I'm a new player, what do I do next? That's the method I'm teaching right now. And that's because it's slower, but while you're learning to get your next one or grinding your next one out, and if you're a dedicated grinder, your new guards gonna take you 7-8 days to open up the 5th talent. So it takes about 3 straight days to open up that 1 talent to level 10. So it takes a long time to get those guards maxed. They don't need to be maxed. They're just better maxed. Just get them open number 1s. Don't be going 2 3s and 4s until you get this other stuff done. So we get out here and we've been grinding so long live today. I got freaking 8,800 of these things open.
Hey Muse, do you have to have your greens and your blues completely maxed out?
No, you did. That was a bug.
Is until you can max out, say, like one of your purples and stuff, you'll get better stats than that off of the blues.
Yeah.
And that to a point while you're building them up, and you get them free. You get them by hitting the threats. Like you get what is it, fucking 60, 70 a day, maybe even more, just by hitting threats and using your stamina up all day. You get them blues and greens drop, so you can max them out really, really quick. And having a maxed out blue guard is so much better than having like a purple or gold guard that's got nothing added to it.
By maxed out, he's talking about talents. If you open up those talents, just put 1 talent point in each of their talents while you're waiting for other stuff. Those blue guards are way better than those expensive ones to open up, which are the golds and purples. So,
even the level.
Yeah, well, you've got to level them and open the talents.
You get 3 levels on the blue guard, where you get 4 on the purple, 5 on the golds, of stacked on your thing. So if you've got a maxed out blue one with the 3 levels all set up, and you've only got like the first level of the opened on the gold guard or the purple guard, you're getting 3 times the amount of stats on the blue guard.
Yeah, because I was just wondering.
To appoint them, but once you've done it, just discard them to change them over for your golds and purples.
Oh, really? Discard them?
Well, the ones you built won't get discarded, but everything else will.
Everything else will.
Hold on, I'll go open my guard. So I'm going to go open my guard inventory and show. Look, I got my.
Oh, right.
All my greens and all my blues have got all their stars on them because it's so easy to star them up. It's so quick, and I only had to take them to level 20. They all got their talent points on them because I could do that in the first couple days of the kingdom for free. While I decided what guards up here I was building and working on, so it gave me a full complement of guards right off the get-go. And also, if you go ahead and do it, and then turn on the discharge after you've gotten all that stuff done, it's mentally easy to sort them. Then I can go in here and go to appoint guards and say, well, if I had my blue on there, or whatever my blue for that guy is, there he is side by side. Okay, so now I've got my Lucian. What's it going to take to get my Lucian to beat my distance attack? Well, maybe I'm in the middle of working on my 1 March guard. So I'm going to keep my count of wards until I don't need to work on my 1 March guard no more. my numbers, I first start off with level 40s, and then I bump them up to 50s. You see, I got these guys to 50s right here. With exception of Inez, who I've got at 52, but she's about to get replaced with Jacob, because I use him in my cavalry march, right? So he's going to give me more points for being in my cavalry march. But right now I was building stuff, so I'll replace. And I probably got enough to get him done now.
Yeah, because I got my blues up 40 in there. They have pretty good stats, but it's taken a lot to get the purples up.
Okay, so Van Helsing is so good for cavalry, and he is your castle building stats, right? So building a cavalry march, if you are lucky enough to get Van Helsing early, it really can help your account overall, because that's a great one to throw all your XP at, because every piece of XP I throw at him, my castle is now cheaper to build. And because I appointed him, he's got, hold on, let's go to the, so if I go to Van Helsing.
Muse, Lost King Bugbull.
Huh?
Oh, Lost Kings in WDEV 5.
Give me chords.
Chords in AC.
And this is why TeamSpeak is awesome, guys.
His Morris just returned home.
I see it. Of course, he had a spot to park, but no one else did.
Just got to me in mail. I've got a message from Creep saying, still burning Russians.
Yeah, I lost 60,000 troops today. Dang, I thought he broke his bubble. Damn it.
No, he put a 2-hour up and he's been gone. We messed up with that last time.
Oh, man.
But actually, last time, I think he pulled it out, broke his bubble, and then come back after 30 minutes. Because it weren't 2 hours.
Yeah,
it weren't 2 hours between when we tried to get him and he bubbled. Because we was already on live, and we'd only been on live 2 hours when he bubbled next.
Yeah.
You is eat. What does that mean? Are you complaining because your hive's getting burned? Blame your R5. I posted a video on it. Go back to the beginning of this show, of this live. You'll see it. Your R5 was told. He was informed. He kept telling me, "I want peace. I want peace." And then he attacked my hive. So, Russian lie, Russian die. That's the way that works. Yeah, I've made sure to film the first actions you guys pull. At least go in there and prove it in the battle logs. Yeah, because I got everybody running to KC telling me how much of a liar I am. I'm just starting stuff, blah, blah, blah. Uber. Yeah, well. Want to rally me? I'll put on my farm gear if you want to rally me. We'll do that live. You want to rally me in my farm gear? I'll go build How about this? I'll go build 𝗙𝙠𝙤. I won't even put my gems in. I'll go build 𝗙𝙤, won't put my gems in, and I'll let your entire alliance rally me.
Prayed?
Yes.
Right, I'm gonna log out of my account and go and log into my farm account. Have a look at your mail. In your mail, there's a login detail for my account.
No, there won't be a Universal March.
Log into my account. In my mails, there's a mail from someone talking in some fucking language that I've got no clue and I can't translate. Use your wizardry on it for me.
Okay.
Right, give me 2 seconds to log out.
Yeah.
Creed, your mail said 24-hour bubble. Why are you unbubbled?
Because was that 24 hours ago?
How?
I don't check mail that often.
Yeah, I sent that last night when I was drunk, but also I broke my bubble to like protect the people that were being hit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, that
instead of my
YQ.
troops.
Why have I been kicked out of the alliance? What's going on?
Who what?
I've been kicked out of my own alliance.
Who kicked you out?
I'm the R5. I shouldn't be kicked out.
From the Farm Alliance.
Yeah.
Who kicked you out?
They can't if you're off.
Oh.
Wait, I'll get you in.
Oh no, I've kicked Creep out. I've got in Creep's one.
You too.
My bad. But you're okay to go in, Creed. You're a human being,
Yeah,
man.
I need to add. I need to.
Yeah, go on. That's right. That's why I wanted to get out the account first before you started.
Yeah, I need to in there first. Hold on, bear with me.
Yeah, that YAQ demon guy. He was a Rust guy. He dropped his tags and changed and started building a bunch of castles in our alliance.
Yeah, they liked it.
Yeah. What was it? Well, I'll let them rally. It's all, guys. All this talk of KVK, man. I hate to tell everybody, but the troop loss is in the millions. This arguing over a few 100,000 troops isn't scaring me. Yeah. I'll go build duelists and not put my jewels on. We'll do it live if the whole Russian freaking alliance wants to rally me. Yeah.
I don't think they have any troops left.
I think it's a fair deal, right?
I'm just getting in now.
You're going to need tracing paper to work it out, I'm telling you. It looks like stuff I've seen scribbled on the back of a toilet door in one of the most diviest fucking nightclubs I've been in. You know, where you wipe your feet as you walk out and that.
Oh, where you have to wade through the piss where the urinals have holes in.
Yeah, that's the sort of light I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know it.
Oh, I didn't look. What did I win for Night Siege? I'm sure we won Night Siege, right?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to drop out because I was.
Yeah, I didn't participate. I just got
I was
home.
hitting the baddies.
Ooh, I got 85 glory banners.
Oh, great. You still would have got the rewards.
Some buck ingots.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I got yeah.
Yeah, Chris,
Oh.
when I put translate, it translated them fucking squiggly lines into different squiggly lines. That's all it did.
Oh, is it Arabic? It's literally just loading up. If it's Arabic, no problem.
Well,
It was
what is there? There's like 82 different dialects of Arabic, though.
Yeah, it's okay. Mine uses like a mixed version of like Somali and like an old Arabic script, so they're really like common words in their language, like universal words.
Man, I wish YouTube would implement the ability for me to even buy the ability to translate these Russians He's trying to just tell me something in freaking chat here.
Yeah, well, quick. Whenever I'm not on, you need my account or anything, just help yourself.
There'll be a video out tomorrow, so.
We're doing it for YouTube?
Well, not for YouTube, but for.
Oh, the phone. Oh, okay.
Well, like if to read comments and stuff.
I'll make sure that once you do that, I'll do a proper because everybody. She's got an app that does an overlay, so you can get out of this. You know, the way I put it is my Sputnik spitter is broken in GOG. You know, because it's always the most hostile, vile things. Meanwhile, when they go to the trouble to translate it, it's like, oh, all I want is peace and love, and then they turn around and attack us. So the translator may be broken, but the bullshit isn't. The
Yeah, it definitely somehow changes the tone of some of the script, though.
Yeah, it changes the tone. Yeah.
It's still loading up. Come up with that fucking connection error. Right, here you go. It's just loaded.
Hold on. I'm gonna put on my
Oh yeah, it's Arabic.
I'm gonna put on my build gear.
Yeah, just push the translate button and see where it translates to.
Oh yeah, no, I know, it's absolutely.
It just translates to loads more squiggly lines, doesn't it?
There's somebody. All right, so
Copy and paste it to me, and I'll translate it.
I've got it. It says. Shit.
Oh, is that what it says? It says shit.
No. The first bit says the world's greatest, and then you put I can't translate, and she says okay. And then she says.
Oh, what's she calling me the world's greatest? I'm happy with that. Let's leave it at that.
Then she says the world's largest economy. So I guess she's talking about this, right?
Maybe.
Right, now, you've got to think about this. I just, in between all that,
yeah,
I put an alliance mail out, which you can't see because I've sent it. When you send an alliance mail,
yeah, you can't
see. Right, so I sent an alliance mail out that said, well done, guys, on the UW and Night Siege tonight. We've won. We're going to do the second Night Siege tomorrow, but we're going to do it 2 hours earlier. It'll be done at 1700 UTC time. And that message has come through after that, because she put a couple of silly faces on it, and I thought she was moaning about something. So I said, what's up? And then she sent that, and I couldn't understand a word.
They can be fun.
There we go.
Are you playing it on your phone? Okay.
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
Download SwiftKey from the App Store.
I've got it. It didn't work. That's why I sent it to you.
Well, that's all I'm using. Right, I'm coming out of
I've got the S10, and the S10 comes with SwiftKey built in.
Maybe you need an update.
Swifty what? It's got to be more than one Swifty. What Swifty what?
SwiftKey, it's called.
Oh, SwiftKey. All one word?
That is itself to your like Google keyboard.
Microsoft Swift keyboard?
Yeah.
User disconnected from your channel.
Yeah,
I use Google Translate.
Google Translate is the worst. It really is.
Yeah, it's not great.
Microsoft Swift Key is the Swifty keyboard. It's they've done a deal and it's on Android devices now. It just like I said, the Samsung S10 comes with it pre-installed. My Samsung Galaxy S7 Edge, which is what I use for TeamSpeak, I have to add it to it.
Okay, I accidentally turned on the Korean on that Swift key, and everything I typed was coming out in Korean, and it took me forever to figure out how to turn that crap off. Because I didn't even.
Two little arrows, and it turns it back to English.
Oh my gosh! I didn't know where it was. I was like, what the?
English to Korean.
I'll give you a nice little walkthrough tomorrow afternoon.
Yeah.
It's quite easy to use.
Enable Swift key. So I'm going to try. I'm going to try and do it on BlueStacks right now. Is what I'm going to try to do.
Yeah, I tried it on BlueStacks and it didn't go so well. It does work, but you have to like. You'll find out in a minute. It's more of a pain in the ass.
Great.
It's definitely more friendly.
You've got access to my account now, so if you ever need it and I'm not around, something's going on, just fucking dive in. Troops are made to die, so don't worry.
I'm out of Europe, by the way. So
oh, I can go back. Yeah. Yeah, just help yourself anytime you need. If I'm not around, and I mean, I've seen you before, you go, oh, where's one key? I need that. Yeah, just help yourself.
It's all good. I'll always kill my troops first.
Yeah, well, you don't need to. If you think you're gonna die and you think I'm not gonna and I'm not around, just fucking don't mine. And then if I die and you don't, I'm gonna have the ump and I'll moan at you later. It's all good. It's a win-win. It's a win-win.
Language is enabled. Okay, so I'm gonna change. So let's say I want to talk in Spanish.
Yep. Go. Just find.
Oh, and wait. I gotta wait for a download. All right. So I didn't see anything translate. Let me.
Blue arrows. Click on them two little blue arrows. One facing one way, one facing the other, and it'll automatically turn it what you wrote into the other.
There is a little bit of copy pasting involved. No more so than the others.
Copy and pasting. There's none in mine.
Oh, I have to. I have to.
Well built in.
You know, like when people, like I don't know, say somebody writes in Arabic, I have to copy and paste that and then paste it into the translator.
Oh yeah, when you're going the other way round. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're going to write, you don't have to.
Oh yeah, if you're typing, you just do it straight off the bat.
Not seeing that.
The Americans over there, off the bat, they don't know what that means. They say stupid things like, if you're going to fucking fastball that down the centre, I'm going to hit that out of the park.
By just hitting enter.
Try now.
Well, anyway, Creed, what did we get up to with this? What's my answer to that? What do I say back? This is what I needed to know.
Oh, yeah. To ask her if that time's okay for her, I guess, and just explain why there's 2 times.
Okay, so pause this for a second. Not pause. But I've got to get out of the L online.
𝗙𝘙𝗶𝘁𝗄 pissed off. Every hour for the last 5 hours, he set a rally on my castle for an hour.
Okay, so now I'm signed in.
Hey, kitty.
some reason I gotta go back into freaking or Guns of Glory.
Uh.
This is the thing that I'll watch her video tomorrow. We'll do a better introduction. She probably took more time with this than I did. You're saying you're having a grief with it? Was it grief with certain languages, or just grief with BlueStacks in general?
Yeah, just grief for BlueStacks in general.
Oh.
It might have actually been Nox that I tried it on. Because I have used both at one time or another.
That didn't work. So,
Yeah.
hold on.
Well, actually the footage is already done. I just need to do the audio.
Where's the arrow? I'm not seeing an arrow to...
Where are you? Like in it? Like what can you see?
I'm in the box. I can see English and Spanish. I select Spanish.
Okay, so in the, like, literally dead in the middle of the screen, underneath, like in between the two bits with the writing, is two arrows going like back and forth.
Not on. Ah, that's why. I hadn't actually selected the... No, I hadn't selected the keyboard yet.
You do need a keyboard, otherwise you can't type. It's like
well, it was already pre-checked. I thought it was just telling me. I didn't know what it was telling me. It didn't say.
It's like going about a shotgun.
Aha.
Probably don't do fox hunting out there, do you? You go like fucking game hunting, not game. You go for like fucking proper stuff, like fucking.
Yeah, they don't shoot
buffaloes
elephants like we do. Like
no, we shoot pheasants and
fucking
foxes
endangered
and stuff.
animals.
Yeah, we shoot the easy little things.
Rabbits are not fucking easy, dude. Those bastards are
No,
fucked.
they move. They move. And then when you're shooting with a fucking 12-bore shotgun, there's not a lot left to eat. There's nothing left to eat.
Looky there.
There we go. See?
All right. Well, yeah, that's okay.
Okay, well, learn how to do it the other way as well. If I write something in another language. Hold on. I'll write something in Russian. Oh, maybe not. That's fucking English, you didn't know.
So I'm going to go here and I'm going to say, actually, I want to go back. Cancel this. Not going to let me. There we go. And I want to get more languages. What button is that now?
Well, you can just do whatever. So, okay, so the Arabic girl's written on there, and I've written some in Russian. So choose one of those and basically like hold down on it to copy it.
I mean, I want to find that language first. I got to add it to my.
She's
no,
right
I'm
there.
explaining you how to do it.
She's writing in the thing. I push translate and I understand it. It's there. It's already there. I haven't got to copy and paste it or anything. It's there.
What she's saying is that's a bad translation. So if you want to find out what they really said, I can get that. I can do. I can copy that.
The one
Yeah,
that she
and then
sent me
click
in
on like the
private.
text box and press the like little wheel for the translator, and then paste it into there. And you can either do it one way and then translate it to the other. So,
look at fucking
and then,
Hal in there going. Look at how in the AC going Swift to the rescue, like he's not listening on fucking YouTube
Yeah.
and hearing us talking about fucking Swift game.
and then right, so when you want to change language, click on whatever the opposite language is. So you'll have English and something else. Click on the something else, and a list will come up.
Okay. I just got it to translate from Arabic, and I didn't even have to paste. All I had to do was click, and it knew what I was talking. Well, I hit the copy button, and it pulled it into the keyboard for me on BlueStacks without indicating. That was very easy actually. So it might.
But I've had trouble with it in private mail. In the AC, I've not had trouble. Can't do it in the private mail for some reason.
Well, you need to do it the way that I've just explained then. In the mail. And then if that doesn't work, I would try and update it. The apps probably needs an update.
Well, I don't like the fact that it doesn't copy down to the box.
I'm going to
Other
send you a
than
screen, Creed, of my
Yeah, I
fucking...
mean, it's not perfect, but the translator is much better than it. It's probably the best
I'm going to
one.
send you a screenshot, Creed, of my fucking keyboard on my phone.
Okay.
Oh, did you hear that? I just fired. Thanks.
We did. We all heard it.
Yay!
That's why you get a muffler for your fucking microphone, dude. That way you can fart all day.
I don't care.
Stank as much as you like.
Farts are funny.
Wonky collects farms there, diehard.
Whatever language you're trying to write in needs to be on the left-hand side. No, sorry, needs to be on the right-hand side.
Yeah, get a hold of Wonky.
Especially in game. Search for Wonky in anywhere, you'll find me in one of the kingdoms. I've not met another Wonky in the game yet, but if you search for Wonky, you'll find about 500 castles. They're all called the same name.
Is that your cat?
The one that forgot to die?
Yeah, I hear a cat. It's
like, he's not sick, he just forgot to die.
It's forgot.
He's just so old, he forgot to die. Do you ever see Spin City?
Not me.
You ever see the Michael J. Fox comedy Spin City? I don't even think that's a... They had the old dog that was trying to commit suicide all the time. He'd like lick light sockets and stuff like that.
Right, Craig, I'll send you a screenshot of my keyboard because I was going to go and type when I've got the Swift key up.
Oh,
it's what's built into...
What have you sent it on?
Well, where do you think I've sent it? I mean, I don't know your email. We can't send pictures on here, and you've not given me no personal information, so...
Oh yeah, yours looks different.
Look how easy it is. I type in that little bottom one, and it just translates to the top one. I click done, and it translates it in the top.
Mine looks different. It's the same thing, but mine's slightly different. I've got.
That's because it's integrated into the Samsung. It's actually a built-in keyboard feature in Samsung. It's not an add-on.
Yeah, but it's not in the older Samsung. It's in this new one. I've got the new one. Actually, my phone's doing an upgrade this month.
He's just flexing. He just wanted an excuse to flex.
I have Samsung. The hell with iPhone.
Brand new
one. I can't wait. Yeah, I'm looking at that. Have you seen that one advertised, Craig? Have you seen the one advertised on telly? It's called the Samsung fucking V Summit Flip.
Yeah.
Or something. And it looks like one of them old fucking Game Boy Advances where the fucking screen pops up the top.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking. I'm going to go for that. I'm telling you.
Yeah. My Samsung is getting to be a little goofy. My 10 Plus is starting to act a little goofy on me. Yeah.
Well, I've got a Huawei and it's fucking very affordable.
Well, they steal right from Samsung. They go out and buy a Samsung and duplicate it, or they're already building the parts.
But you pay £1,000 less. Who doesn't want that?
It can't be no more affordable fine. I'll pay like £28 a month.
My
contract
is like £6 a month, and my handset was 100 quid, and it runs like
how
a
much?
dream. £150 for my handset.
Oh, right, and you pay £6 a month.
Yep.
Okay, good night, guys.
All right, man.
Good night.
My wife got the wristwatch, the Samsung wristwatch. And
awesome.
They just I mean, remember the days of
User
having battery
disconnected
problems
from
with
your
your
channel.
phone?
Yeah, mine used to overheat all the time with sun.
Yeah, that's the ongoing problem with those things is battery technology has advanced all that far.
Don't have that problem with my Huawei.
Well, not the problem with Samsung.
I can run my.
Well, I live down in an area where you cannot leave your phone in the car, or it will stop charging. The battery will get so hot it will not allow it to charge.
Yeah.
I live in there. Can't leave your phone in the car. But that's because someone smashed the
It'll
fucking
get
window,
nicked.
nicked your
Somebody will
phone.
fucking nick me.
Nick the phone. And while they're nicking your phone, think yourself, well, fuck it, I smashed the window now. I might as well take the car as well.
And if Grandma had a gun in England, little Johnny smash a window wouldn't be doing that shit down there on the street corner. Yeah.
Can't have sheds in on it.
Right. Because there's no consequences.
When I was a kid growing up, there was a bloke who lived around the corner from us. He was like an industrial cleaner for a job. He had a van that he used to drive to work. In the back of his van, he used to have like them floor buffers and things, you know, the floor scrubber and then the floor buffer.
No,
right?
you can't do that right. Not in this country.
Right now, he used to park his van up outside his house, and I guarantee you, probably twice, 3 times a month, he'd come out in the mornings, go to work, and someone would have broke into his van and stole the fucking equipment, right? So he'd end up having 2 days off of work because he's got to get his van fixed and he's got to claim off insurance and he's got to get new equipment and everything. And this had happened 2-3 times a month. The fella got so pissed off with it, he got one of them electric cattle prods and he started locking his van up and wiring it up to that. So if you walk past and touch the van, you got fucking shocked. That fella, when they went and broke into his van again, they got shocked, flew back, hit the car next to them, went through the fucking windscreen.
Man, we lost Wonky.
The car.
Right in the middle of a fucking story.
Right in the middle of the story. That when they go flowing back, you got to go back to flowing back. You dropped out.
The bloke flew back off the car when the van touched it with the electric shock, hit the car behind him, went through the windscreen, cut his throat, nearly died. The person who tried to break into the van. The person whose van it was arrested for attempted manslaughter and done 10 years in prison.
No way.
Yeah, that sounded.
Destination.
Seriously. But the thing was, he must have got broke into like 2-3 times a month for 2 years, maybe.
Yeah, it's a serious problem around these parts.
Only a problem because nobody has a gun.
Well, some of them have.
I don't even lock the car and everything. Just leave it unlocked outside. Just leave it unlocked. Leave the windows open. That people don't even look at it because they don't think there's anything there. When you lock it all up and put these padlocks on it, like these big metal locks, like secure fucking van locks,
Makes
and
it
that,
really interesting.
they break into it because it's interesting. You can get out your car with the door wide open. They don't even bother.
When I left Kansas at 17 and it was the hardest habit to remember to take my keys out of the ignition and lock my car because I had not done it the entire time I'd ever owned a car. I'd leave the windows down, the keys in the ignition, never once think that somebody would steal from me. If somebody stole your car in frickin' Kansas where I was at, they'd have washed it and filled it up with gas when they brought it back.
The police can't even leave us in their car around here.
I don't even lock my front door at night. I pray that somebody wants to be stupid enough to walk in my house, because the size of my pit bulls, if you that don't stop you, you're gonna get a little lead in your diet.
Yeah, I gotta aim.
I mean, I wouldn't come nowhere near you.
I know. That's a good thing.
Right, 6 hours, guys. I'm gonna love you and leave you.
Why wouldn't we be, Bill?
Monkey, I'm crazy as hell. Pay you to bring me back.
Let's say you couldn't handle me, darling.
How long have I been going? I want to set any records today, that's for sure.
5 minutes with me, and you'll be fucking said you'd be paying for my airfare. Get back
We've been
home
on for
again.
6 hours.
6 hours.
You know what the average? Look at this. I want to show you these stats. These are incredible. Oh, guess I'm gonna have to do what? On.
My mum's running out singing, "You're gonna get hungry. You're gonna get hungry." I'll guarantee you, she's fucking cooking something down there. And
Average viewer watch time 1 hour and 31 minutes.
Oh, that's good.
Nice.
Anything over 17 minutes is awesome.
Yeah, it's really high. Brilliant.
No problem, man. We created that problem by not allowing him to do whatever the hell he want whenever the hell he wanted. So it was all my fault that he can't do that. Yeah, he's gonna hate me forever because he can't be a spoiled little child. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he came over there with the premise of demoralizing and demeaning what I'm doing over there. I don't know what to do with these guys. What do you do with people whose goal in life is to disrupt?
Just a heads up. If you're talking about me, I don't care. I'll just wait till gun goes to sleep and just do what I want then.
Yeah, he's talking about Lord, King Lord. Yeah, let's go check in on our. Well, he put a bubble up.
I'm looking at over in WTF.
No, OG Night. Yeah.
He
stayed bubbled. He's gonna stay bubbled for a while.
Yeah, 5.
Hey, look at that. We're back up on hero stature. Yeah, weekly celebration points.
Oh yeah, we just got one of them. Alright, Craig, well, if you're going, I'll see you tomorrow, darling. I'll catch up with you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Still a project to talk to you about.
Yes, indeed.
All right, how about we do wrap this up, guys? Hey, everybody, I want to thank you guys. Look for the video for Creed. If you haven't gone over to Creed's Disappointing Turtle, when you search for that on YouTube, make sure you subscribe. We got to get up over 1,000 subscribers, guys. Gotta start getting her to where she can earn $5 or $6 a day. Did you break 500?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'll be happy with my.
Well, it's every day. YouTube does this little throttling thing, and I know it exists. That's one of the reasons I help try and push this stuff up. We got so many viewers in here. Yeah, got to. Man, you guys got to hear my voice. It's terrible right now. And the fact that I'm not coughing is pretty amazing. I hate to end it with 40 freaking viewers in here because I remember the days when we used to struggle to get to 40. And to fall to 40 is just an amazing feat.
Well, go, have we? Ark's going to be on in a minute. He's on his way back.
Is he now? Well, then I'll just leave you guys here. You guys freaking talk. I'll just go to bed.
Well, if you go to bed, you go, but we can leave it running for a bit if you want. How do I turn it off, though?
That is risky business.
Are you leaving me alone on live with him? No, I'm going.
No, I wouldn't do anything bad on live. I mean, I'll push the limit.
You wouldn't. You wouldn't.
But how do I turn it off, though? That's what I need to know.
You can't.
I
need to actually set that stuff up. Yeah, I need to set.
I can kick everyone out of this room. That's what I could do.
Well,
Me too.
We have those controls now, or I have those controls now, where I can actually set it up and make it so that you guys can turn it on, turn it off. Maybe do your own shows on my channel. I don't know.
I kicked everyone out of the room. That'd just leave this running live, wouldn't it? It'd just be dead air.
Dead air.
No, we don't want that. Just cut it down for now.
Make my numbers. I don't even have a Monster Energy drink in here right now. I've been avoiding going. I've been avoiding going to the store for like 9 days. I just rumble around the house going, what's edible? I got Munster cheese and turkey pastrami. That's what I'm eating. No, that's not. First of all, this already is an all-nighter. When did I come on? I come on like 11 o'clock last night. It is now.
Yeah.
Yeah, this has already been an all-nighter. It's 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I came on 11. I've already been here for.
It was.
Shit.
It was 6 a.m. for me yesterday when I got the notification to say that we was ready to go and plunder. And I've been going since then. It's now, what is it? Oh, I can't even see what time it is. What's the time, Creed?
Well, that's how's COVID in my area. COVID is a generic test for all forms of COVID, which includes the common cold. Which means basically this time of year, you test somebody for COVID, they're going to test positive. You want to talk about COVID? I find it awful suspicious that the germaphobe caught COVID in the White House the day after he met with a bunch of Democrats in the same room. Want a conspiracy theory? How the hell does the entire White House staff get COVID the day after they meet with Democrats, but they get tested daily and never had it before? I'm telling you, these guys are freaking dirty little sumbitches. I'm getting into politics.
And it's just going to help him in the long run because he's going to beat it and he's going to say, see, it doesn't bother you.
There you go. Well, he is a high-risk person, though. But again, all he did was test positive. And then
over here that he was fucking travelling around doing his debate and everything else, and he was travelling on Air Force One, and he had that bird with him, the chief of staff, whatever her fucking name is, and he was taking her with him everywhere. She felt a bit rough, so isolated herself on the Air Force One on the way back one day, and then when they got back, she then got tested and tested positive for COVID, and then he still took her out the next day with her, because he couldn't do the next thing without her, which is when he went and done the debate with Biden. And he took her back again. After she had already tested positive, he took her back on Air Force One, and they went. And I watched that on the news here yesterday.
Okay.
Yeah, we all know this is bullshit.
And so at the end of the day, he caught a cold from somebody who had a cold. That's how that shit works.
Yep.
Yeah.
We haven't got
how did somebody catching a cold from another person who caught a cold become a international news story?
Well, because he's now the third leader of one of the most powerful countries in the world that have been diagnosed with it. That's why it became an international news story.
I think the people who died of it in the other countries were somebody trying to kill someone. That may not be far from here. But like I said, the timing is suspicious. That the whole staff comes down after they have to meet with the
User disconnected from your channel.
And you never can believe the story. The news story is like, oh, she had it. She felt sick. How would they know? They were on Air Force One. They wouldn't have told the news that. No one would have told the news that. Again, they make this shit up, and then because they're the first one to say it, everybody believes it. There's no one on that plane that would have told CNN International, hey, one of our guys felt like they felt a little sick today. It just wouldn't have happened. They know damn how much they want him to get sick. They want him to catch that, running around without a mask. They needed the narrative. They created the narrative. It ain't that difficult to figure out. Watch our KC. How many times during KC does somebody go in there and say, I need a narrative, I'll just create a narrative? Where do they think they learned this from? It's society in general. No lie too big to prove my point. I've had almost wicked cold. My chest has been killing me for like a week. But it's flu season, cold and flu season.
Fucking my mum called me to making fried potatoes.
Actually, the strain of 19 that you're talking about there, Anthony, was a man-made developed strain in the Wuhan lab, which happens to be next to the Wuhan village, and the Chinese blamed bats, but it's a man-made strain that had been tested for years, as like you said, as a possible genetic modifier carrier. They were developing it as a worldwide consensus that, like a common cold, you need viruses to rewrite people's DNA. Could you turn around and rewrite people's DNA using this virus? It had nothing to do with bats or any of that other bullshit the Chinese put out. It's a well-known. Hell, 4 or 5 last summer. Remember, they caught the guy with the freaking vials of it in his socks. Because the guy from Harvard went to jail. There was a whole bunch of thievery going on with that shit. That's how that shit got out. They were stealing from each other because they knew they were damn close to that virus strain being a genetic modifying carrier. That's why it's very dangerous for people playing around with serums with this stuff, is whatever they think they're going to modify in people's DNA with that, is that virus looks like it might be capable of doing it. Not even olive oil. The doctor who warned about it getting out, the Chinese doctor, suddenly died of lead poisoning a few days later.
There's a woman doctor over here who said that circumstantial proof that inconclusive proof that COVID was developed in the Chinese laboratory, and she's got proof that they distributed it out.
Oh, Trump just flat out told everybody. They released that stuff. That's actually been released. They just flat out told everybody. I think the funny thing was watching the debate the other night, watching all that crap that got spewed out, and as much as they tried, even CNN's poll, the most hateful, vile people ever to the president went up 4 points. They can't even lie enough to make it look like people hate him, because the people listening aren't stupid enough to keep ignoring the bullshit. You know bullshit when you hear it. You get tired of hearing it over and over again. You can't turn around and say, well, he destroyed the economy. How do you say those words with a straight face? The fact that our economy is existing with 7 of the largest cities on the planet shut down is amazing. The only reason they're shut down is 7 Democrats decided to shut them down.
Yeah, them night siege rewards weren't that bad.
Yeah.
You know? I've actually got enough shadow scrolls there that I'm only like 3 away from fucking a set of shadow gems. I wish we'd done both of them now. Done the second night siege.
Don't miss them tomorrow.
We're doing it tomorrow, definitely.
Yeah. The debate was a mess, but I tell you what people don't realize is the number one reason that Republicans got tired of George Bush was when everybody watched liberals out there lying their ass off right to our faces. The other Republicans were scared of the media and let it happen. And the voter went, why won't that man defend us? Trump's not afraid to defend people. When they turned around and said, well, what's her name said you were the worst thing ever, and like the Kellyanne Conway, whatever, right there live, he says, she didn't say that. He didn't have to go look it up. He goes, I know the person that worked for me. She's a good person, and she didn't say that shit. He doesn't have to check with anybody to know that he had good people around him. He wasn't afraid to defend people he knew. I tell you, that probably right there was probably the number one reason the points went up. It's like, I instantly don't need to politicize this shit. I got good people who work for me. She doesn't work for me no more. She's not a big shit bag just because the media said she said something. Wasn't even the media. It's that's why Trump pressed him over and over again. Who? Where's your source? Oh, the person who stood by me for the last 3 years. Yeah, fuck you. You're wrong. It's not complicated. And life doesn't have to be that complicated. See, I don't like the both sides argument. I think we're just getting to the point, just like this 𝗙𝗃 stuff. As soon as I start pushing back, the number one question not answered, why do you want what you want? They don't know. We want to vote on it. Okay, but why do you want to vote on it? What do you, why, when you say you want to vote on something, that usually means you want it. And when I ask, why do you want it? What do you expect to gain out of it? They never can answer those questions. Quite frankly, they're in this knee-jerk cycle of, but it's always been the way we've done it. In the United States, people need to realize we still haven't gotten a Republican Party that's gotten out of the funk of being the losing party for 40 straight years. The Democrats ran everything. Every single agency, they owned every single election cycle, they owned every single vote for 40 years. Till 1992, when it was broken that they were cashing checks in the congressional post office. They go in and write a $50,000 check with no money in the bank. It would bounce, and then the congressional post office wouldn't collect the money. So they were literally going in and giving them however much money they wanted. They just wrote and bounced a check to the post office. When that scandal broke, that's when the Republicans. Yeah. Shout me. I'm supposed to get a hold of you? No. Why would I do that? Man wants to talk to you. Set up your TeamSpeak and you'd be ready to go next time. It's 1 p.m. next Saturday, guys. It's going to be the same time. This time's been working out good. We're getting a nice steady schedule going. Yeah. I don't care on what subject. I shoot things pretty straight. Yep. All right, but I am going to end this one. We have been going on for 6 hours, 6.5 hours. Go back to the beginning. You'll see why we're beating on the Russians. And don't forget to look up Disappointing Turtles on how to get a better translator in there, because that looked like it worked. Even on the BlueStacks. On the BlueStacks, it looks like it's good. There was a bunch of extra clicks I had to make. I'll give her video I'll do an introduction for her video. And then I will wait a couple weeks, 3 weeks, and do one for BlueStacks. And then, so I don't step on top of it. Do that. I have a lot of people who come into the live now just to listen to the lives, because it is a direct reflection to international politics. Everyone wonders why we talk about so much politics. Whatever your local government structure is, is how these alliances within their cultures act in game. They don't. You lead like you've been led. I've said that many, many times. They don't know any other way. It's the life they're living. So they literally go into a virtual world and try to duplicate their lives, and you wind up with this international politics thing. And it's a lot to learn. You miss the whole 6 hours. A lot of people use it as it's why we don't mind doing it. I get so many people. We're at 1,073 people who have already started back at the beginning. I've never seen numbers this big this early. It's been getting bigger and bigger every week, so I'm happy with that. And we need to get more YouTubers in there. I need more YouTubers in other languages, especially I'm good. Speaking drunkard, I will promote people who will do the work. I will not. It's not free money.
That's why. Do it. I don't want to do the work. I don't mind doing things. I mean, I'm going to sort out a video with Creed tomorrow. I've got another video for us to put up about Guns of Glory. I can't be bothered to do it myself. I probably could do it easy enough, but I just.
Where are you putting that?
I want to help Creed.
Oh, is Creed putting up some Guns of Glory videos?
No, Creed.
Creed. Oh.
Creed, not Creed.
Okay. Yeah, she's done a video or two.
Well, I'm going to do another one with her tomorrow.
And guys, Creed is going to be the new Assassin's Creed's coming out, and she is going to be doing full reviews on that. So make sure you subscribe to her channel for that stuff, because she is like an Assassin's Creed's nut, and thus her name Creed.
So wait, I'm actually sitting now playing the old ones because the new one comes out next month. I'm playing the last 2 old ones again, Origins, because I want to get just to build myself back up for the new one that comes out next month.
What's the new Assassin's Creed called?
What's it called? I can't think of it. Valhalla. No, Vikings. It's all Vikings. I can't wait. I'm British.
Okay, so is it what number is it? So what number is it?
Oh, it's number 15 or something. There's loads.
Oh, Assassin's Creed 15. Assassin's Creed's Valhalla.
This is called Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but I mean, you've got like there's like about 5 or 6, which are the main ones, but then there's so many like little ones you can buy. Like the game's like 40-50 quid a shot, but then they've got little ones like they've got ones about Jack the Ripper. That's like 20 quid to buy or $20 to buy, and there's so many of them. There's Brotherhood. There's just so many of these games. They are amazing.
I can't. I'll do what I can to support that, because that's one of the things we want to do is make sure that we promote the influencers in more than just the GOG game, and the viewers who help us do that really are helping us more than you know, because it is so hard to get around Google's BS. They're trying to keep us in a niche, and it's painful. It's painful for the viewer, to be honest, as much as it's for the thing. So the viewers that you may not be interested in it, but the fact that the people come and watch, even though they're not even interested in the game, that does help. So we'll do that, and then.
If you've never played Assassin's Creed before, just watch one of Creed's videos when the new one comes out and she puts them up. And I guarantee you would be interested. And the thing is, Assassin's Creed, it goes over all formats. You can play it on the phone. Like, it's not very good on the phone, but you can play it as a little downloaded game on the phone. But you can play it on the PC, you can play it on any games console, and trust me, you will be amazed with what it is.
I'm gonna try it on the PC for the first time. I've got an Xbox, but I don't want to buy the extra equipment to hook the Xbox up. And doing the Xbox is so much delay that you got to figure out.
If you're going to play it first time, don't go for Black Sails, because that one is, Black Flag. That is the worst one.
That's the one that made me quit playing them.
Yeah, it's the worst one. You got to try and sail the boat, and it's too complicated because you're trying to do everything else and try and sail the boats as well. If that's the first one you've ever played, you'd never want to play the game.
Right.
But because if you played it beforehand, you'd carry on, and you'd not like that one that much, and you'd play the ones after it and carry on. But yeah, so Black Flag, don't go for that one. But any of the others, seriously, 𝙂𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗁 collection. Now you can buy the 𝙂𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗁 collection on the PC for probably about $5, and that's like 3 games now. And you play them 3 and you'll be hooked.
I did the Assassin's Creed 1, and then I finished it. And she goes, "You finished it?" And I'm like, "Yeah." It's like, well, that's when I got sick. That's why I bought the Xbox. I was bedridden for like 6 months, and that's when I played Assassin's Creed, and I finished that game. She goes, "That's like the hardest one because it's so buggy and glitchy," and I was like, "Yeah."
Such a it's the thing is,
𝗙𝘄𝗶𝘁𝗄.
you're going around, you're doing bits and pieces, but then there's so much history into it. It tells you that the history is fabricated when you're watching it. As soon as the split screen comes up, it tells you it's fabricated. But a lot of the history is actually true as well. It's just the fabricated bit of it is your role in what's going on in the history. But the bits where you go Leonardo da Vinci, where he's got sitting there designing the helicopter, like hundreds and hundreds of years before the fucking helicopter was ever designed. Yeah, that's all true. All that's true. It's just where you're in it, doing it, what your bits you're doing. That's the fact.
First of all, I'm gonna dispel that myth. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up to dispel this myth. All right.
You're gonna prove me wrong?
No, I'm gonna prove that it wasn't a helicopter. Everybody knows what we're talking about, right?
It's not. It's yeah, right. You're right. It's not a helicopter, but it.
No. Everybody says, "Oh, he's so brilliant," because it was a helicopter. But I'm going to tell everybody what it was, and then explain why what it was. And this is why I hate freaking liberals who teach shit at colleges, because they don't know the truth. They just make it up and they repeat it. Okay, so the helicopter. I'm going to get a picture of it up here, so people know what I'm talking about. So they see this picture, and it looks like it's floating in air, right?
Yeah.
Let me blow this up.
He's also got a picture of a tank that he designed as well. If you Google it properly.
You see these 4 people sitting down at the bottom that turn this screw, right? No, they're not holding up. It turns a screw. I actually built this thing. I built a wooden version of this thing as a model. Okay, this is Leonardo da Vinci's air conditioning. Castles were stinky, nasty, hot places. He was built and designed this to stick this inside of a castle, and your servants would turn this, and it would cause a downdraft to pull all the heat and nasty stench out of the castle. It was literally the first air conditioner. It was not a helicopter. It was never designed as a helicopter. Inventors of the day had to build stuff that rich people would practically buy. And he built a bunch of weapons. This was his comfort thing, and it had nothing to do with trying to fly. His glider, on the other hand, did.
Yes. Right.
Yeah.
This is why the fabrication of that being a helicopter come about, because he's done the glider and he's done them, and then they use
cut out. They used what?
Lost them.
Yep. But I just showed you guys Leonardo da Vinci's air conditioning service.
Design a helicopter. You're right.
Man, your pee is not coming. Yeah, you cut out for a long time there.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, we got to he used, and then that was it.
Oh, right. No, they used like his designs. It's like on that air conditioning thing that you're on about that they had in the castles and that, which they did do. They used some of them designs and then they worked on them and made the helicopters. They didn't make them out of the design, but they transferred it to the designs for the helicopters. It's the same principle for the fans, the way the propellers spin round and stuff or something.
Yeah. See
The
that?
aviation. And that's why they say he was the original designer for the helicopter, but he wasn't. You are absolutely 100% right.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, this model right here, pick up for $20. I built that. And once you see it, you'll understand that 4 people were supposed to stand there. All it was a way to create a draft. Instead of having a fan that you waved up and down, this was a constant flowing air. There was no break in the air, and it was big enough to create a downdraft for lots of rooms in a large castle type area. The Leonardo da Vinci's air conditioning service just doesn't sound historically as mysterious as the helicopter. It makes, as soon as you see it and you realize what you're looking at, you go, well, that makes more sense than a helicopter. And then you got to ask your question, why did my college professor lie to me? Because he just don't know.
Because they use the designs and they just don't elaborate enough on it. That's what it is.
I love going through. Matter of fact, I have this one too. I haven't built it yet. Sometimes I get bored and I go and I build these wooden models. Because I'm an engineering freak, you know.
I'd be more impressed if you whittled them.
I could. It's not hard. I do keep things around here to do that with. Yeah.
Turning a bit of wood.
Yeah, I had built the catapult too. And then
every kid's got a stick that's got a prong on the end of it and put an elastic band on it and made themselves a catapult.
Yeah. Ooh, that one looks interesting. I like wooden models. You know, as a kid, I did the plastic models like everybody else did. Wow, there's a whole bunch of nice. I mean, I might.
There's something about wood. It's warm. It's friendly. It just feels nice.
Look at that one. That is gorgeous. Okay, hold on. I'm going to add that to my wish list. That's what I should put on my wish list. I should put a bunch of these models on my wish list, and then somebody that wants to buy me a model, give me something to do when I'm bored. Yeah. Add to list.
I can see that going poorly in my direction.
Why is that?
I was building a model. I'll run on and jump on his account, get zeroed, and I'll get blamed because he's fucking building a model and I've zeroed his troops.
Oh no, man. Wow, there's some intricate ones here. I love this. Oh yeah, I'd love to build that one. Hold on. I can't add that to my list. Ooh, this could be addictively expensive here.
Well, for a fucking wooden model, just go and cut a tree down outside and download the instructions.
$60 for that wooden model too.
User joined your channel.
But they're really, really intricate. I mean, that's.
Hey, Tay.
Hold on, that's definitely got to go. That's definitely got to go on my list. Can't believe that I haven't already built that. I'll bring. Oh, that's definitely getting built. Okay. Yeah, that one's getting built very soon. Man,
But we
I'm down the rabbit hole here.
have
Yeah.
guns now for the models to build.
Oh yeah, we just got off into a sidetrack here, and I love doing this shit. So, where that other one here?
We still live?
Unfortunately.
Yeah, we are cutting off.
There we go. Where's my list?
GunMuse's new YouTube channel, The Wood Modeling Shop of Tomorrow.
All right, so there we go. Copy.
Oh, I can't wait to see that. I want to see that. Half hour of GunMuse sitting there whittling a bit of wood.
I have a really kick-ass wood carving kit.
I was so hoping you was going to call it a whittling kit.
I went to a Mennonite school as a kid. Wood shop was no bullshit. All right, there we go. Oh, you know what I meant to do when we was talking about this? I am going to... I've got a blanket project that I need to deal with.
Okay,
And
before we come off live, I need to read out something that I've got in my private messages here that someone sent me, and then I want to read the message back.
Okay.
Don't read your diary.
This is like Anne Frank's diary, but this is Wonky's. It's much more interesting.
Okay.
Just got to find it. Hang on.
okay. Now I'm gonna put this on that list that I just posted up, guys. But I'm gonna tell you what this is for. Add to list. Okay, that's my public wish list. These electric blankets. And I need like 190 of these freaking blankets.
Oh, are these for the homeless vets and stuff?
Not homeless vets, but I mean this is for this is going to be a heating challenge because of people on fixed incomes this year. I wanted to do kerosene, but this is going to be one of these things. I'm going to need like 190 of these things. And I was...
Oh, listen, we'll push this. We'll push this, yeah?
So I'm going to put this on the list for next week, and then we'll push it next week. So I am going to... And then...
How much are they a blanket?
$50 a blanket. 60
$50
bucks
a blanket.
But the electric blanket really can it allows them to turn the heat down in the house. Otherwise, during the winter, their bills jump up $200-300, and they get beyond their fixed income budget. So this allows them to cut the energy cost down. So because they'll cut the energy cost down no matter what, and then this is how you get people who get sick and freeze. So this is my COVID don't freeze to death freaking little thing that we're going to be doing here. Yeah. So before you buy me a $59 freaking model, I need 190 of these things. And we didn't budget for them. The Huawei deal collapsing a little early. That's where some of that was. It was almost $20,000 that we were gonna have to freaking throw out for them. Which we're getting there, but Huawei's paying me, but they're paying me slow, and it's already getting cold. So
getting cold over here. So
I forgot about this. I should have had this prepared and ready to go for this one. But they're a good big blanket. They're cheap cost, and it's got the auto shut off and the auto overheating protection. And quite frankly, the people with diabetes feel like they're freezing when it's 90 degrees outside, so it's a pain issue. Well,
I wanted to get this out earlier, but I got sidetracked. We got sidetracked on something else. We didn't get to it, but I ended up with a message earlier on from one of the smaller alliances, and basically they were saying to me how us being at war with if we're at war with in the kingdom is helping the kingdom in any way, shape, or form. It seems like that there's constant arguing and stuff going on in KC. And I said, yeah, there is. I said, there is constant arguing going on in KC. I said, and we're at war with them. I said, we've had a few days where we've turned around, they've had a new R4 and we've not done nothing. I said, and while we've not done nothing in them few days, they've been hitting us still. I said, but they've also been going out and they've been hitting the little alliances, people like yourself. So I said, we really want to help the kingdom. And what people like yourself don't understand here while we're doing this, what we're doing, we're at war with these guys. But while we're doing that, they're leaving you smaller alliances alone. If we wasn't doing what we're doing right now, they would be all up in your alliances every day.
Absolute fact. This has been the lowest kingdom start that I've monitored, the lowest kill rate that I've seen. They keep complaining about all the kill, but frankly, they're so focused on me. They got nothing better to. They're not busy killing out everybody else. So, and I don't care if they're focused on me. So I consider this a raving success.
But what they don't understand, they're in KC, they're seeing it in KC, and they go, no, the kingdom's dying, the kingdom's dying. But while they're saying that, them smaller alliances are still growing because we're taking all the attention away and we are stopping them. When we stop for a couple of days, they go out and they're hitting them alliances, and that's when we start back up again, when they're hitting them. And I said, that's what you're not understanding and you're not getting quite now. And they just went back, oh, okay, I see what you're saying, actually.
I wish you spoke clear English. We're going to have to get you to slow down when you speak. It's not a clarity problem. You're fast. So the untrained ear has a hard time hearing it.
Isn't it?
Yeah. It's the speed. It's the
They can go back and listen to them later at their own pace. It's a lack of tease.
Yeah, there's no tease. It's going fast. Yeah. It's a unique cadence. Once you hear it for a while, it's just you don't even notice it. But yeah, I've had wonky babbling in my ear for 6 months now. I don't even notice anymore. Yeah.
That's okay. We're gonna end the live on you fucking griefing me out. Okay, I don't mind.
It wasn't me, man. I'm reading the chat. I'm literally reading the chat. It's like, oh man, I wish you spoke clearer English. Yeah.
I am English. It's used like that. Don't. Come over here. Come live with Wonky for a couple of days. I'll teach you how to speak.
Yeah.
And if you can't speak, but you'll be drunk and you won't care.
Is 𝗙𝗪𝙗𝗕𝗓?
Oh, that it.
Yeah.
Tay-Tay's upstairs.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on here.
Hey, Tay-Tay.
Hey, boo.
See, I say tease when I say Tay-Tay.
I can't click on her name.
Hey. Hey.
They've broken something in this. I can't select on her picture. Can't select on her text. Ah, that's why. I got it. There you go. Now you're a moderator. So when you're monitoring this stuff, you can throw people out, or if we need to post a link or something, you got the capability to post a link. Okay. All right, guys, I appreciate it. I should have done this when we had a lot more people on. But we'll deal with it. And I'll get some Rogers Raiders links to that wish list. It's going to turn around and say, what? I can't turn around and tell Amazon, that I need 190. It won't let me do that. I tried that once before. But we'll make sure we get a wish list out there. I'm sure more than enough people will throw out for that stuff. It's just something no one thinks about. You never see anybody out there handing out electric blankets, but it's a good cost alternative for people on fixed incomes. We're trying to think out of the box and do things differently and not overlap with other charities. It's one thing to get a blanket. It's another to get an electric blanket. Like I said, we're kind of targeting those towards people with diabetes. It makes a big difference. I appreciate it. We'll see y'all next week.